Crash Team Racing? I could do Crash Team Racing. I know you. The actual problem was I wasn't actually in-game at the time. That was the actual problem. Like a smart bear, I wasn't actually in-game.
Can't beat this view.
That's an in-game. You're quite good in the OG Crash Team Racing. You missed it. We used to do... Well, I mean, you possibly wouldn't want to play it, but we used to do, the Sonic one quite often. That was fun. I remember Leo announcing that he was going to beat us all the time because he was so good at the game, and then he, like, barely won.
Anchors away.
Talking of Meow, we also did, Garfield Kart.
So, Rodriguez and Shigaki now. Hope they're both ready to get a move on. Probably on pins and needles, knowing how long they've been waiting for us.
Ain't us they've been waiting for. It's Tucker.
Yeah. By now, they must have found this village of heretics we need.
And once we pull our info together, the treasure of the Esperanza makes its grand entrance.
Oh, we're almost there, aren't we?
I think we may be, kid. Gotta say, hard to believe it took a giant team of criminals to get us to this point.
Listen, I don't want to get your hopes up, okay? But if this thing really has some magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working, all right?
It's supposed to be 200 years old, isn't it, Dad? That's nice, but should I really drink
Noah
something
using
like
his
that?
brain.
Don't worry. I'll try a swig first, okay?
Majima's Big Brother vibes. I know this is gonna be, like, very obvious to everyone, but what is wrong with his lungs? Does he not just have asthma? He doesn't actually seem to have any problems with whatever's happening with him, you know? I won't go into another cutscene when we've got an ad break coming.
Aiming down sights.
Alright, what we want. Mm-hmm. And I want to make sure I get some... Hey. I'm just spending all my money. Don't worry about it, guys. Oh, did I miss Cabron coming in? Wait. Did I miss Cabron? I did. Got the black lung. Have you tried beating the game? We're gonna beat the game today, Cabron. We're gonna beat it. Oh, nice! Congrats on your, cousin. I was gonna say your daughter. You don't have a daughter. I just got here. I am, as you can see, spending my money. I am not paying attention to anything. I'm just spending money. I've ran out of points now. There's recovery at restaurants. So I have my full health. Challenges. I haven't even gotten a taxi once, guys. Anna? Katma?
Steady. Which are you sorry? Aiming down sights.
I made too many ball screws in too little time. Too much work.
Which are you sorry? Steady.
Now you only have 40 left. Oh no. You and your ball screws, cat. Right. Do you want to look at Majima whilst I eat my final ever Greg's? I'm being a bit dramatic. I'm going on a low-carb diet next week, so at least for the time being, I won't be eating any breaded stuff or anything. It'll be a lot of Greek yogurt and fruit and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Ham's bad frozen grapes. Well, I've been trying to lose weight. The problem I have isn't necessarily, well, I've talked about it before. My way of self-harming is to starve myself. So whilst I always sound like I'm eating, very often, if I'm not streaming, I'm struggling to eat. And then I get, like, depressed and I overeat. So I've lost a lot of weight this year. But at the same time, I keep putting it on slowly again because I then binge eat on my days when I'm really depressed. And I've been talking to Thick a lot about her low-carb diet. Because she's been doing low-carb. And, like, most of the things she eats are things I like. So it's like, she eats if she needs a snack. If she's, like, feels like she's starving, she has a boiled egg. And I'm like, I love boiled eggs. You know? So I talked to her about everything she's been doing. And I was like, well, me and my mum can try that for, like, a month or two.
Should we get going soon, you think?
I do the bored snacking way too much, or the frustrated snacking, or the happy snacking. There's been a couple days recently, and my depression's been so bad that I just feel like I'm starving, and I know I'm not. And I do all the things they tell you to do if you think you're starving when you know you're not. And I still feel like I'm starving. There was one day where I literally felt like I was starving all day long, even though I'd had, like, lunch, I'd had some breakfast, and then I'd had, like, a snack. I still felt like I couldn't do anything, because my brain was like, Anna, you're starving. Anna, you're starving. You're really hungry, Anna. And I was like, I'm not starving, brain. Let's do something. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, I know. I know. I guess with me, it's not necessarily just that I want to lose weight, right? I want to feel more in control of everything. Like, I kind of want to be more in control of my emotions and stuff, because that might be the first step towards leaving the house again and stuff. I want to play this. So random, but that is Yakuza in a nutshell, and I bet it's pretty damn fun. How are you finding it? Welcome in, Moogle. I'm really enjoying the game, but also I hate the game. But I talked yesterday about the fact that, like, I was really excited for this game. Then I played the game on a Sunday, then didn't play it again till the Wednesday. And then I took like 3 or 4 days where I was meant to play it off. And it very much could be the things I dislike about the game were very much because of the way I played the game. But when the game gets going and lets you play it, it's so fun. I had so much fun yesterday. Ten out of 10, would recommend this game. We're also literally at the end of the game and I'm about to walk into a cutscene. So if you don't want to be spoiled, feel free to leave a like. Would you leave? I love seeing you, but I have to finish this game today. I am fatigued with the game because of the way I streamed it. I need to move on to something new, and I need to play this off stream at some point because like I'd love this so much more if I played it like a normal person would play a game. But I don't do normal things because I'm not normal. As the first hour of this whole stream was about, I am not normal.
Save the game.
Do a like for a smidge. Have a good one, Moogle. It's nice to meet you. 100%. If you're a fan of Yakuza, get this game. You will love it. Oh, I just have to walk through it. Okay.
Majima.
This is good, Majima. If what Tucker says is the real deal, we're about to get very, very rich. Ready to get things underway?
Yeah.
Yep, no time like the present. No one is. Everyone is different. You're probably similar to many other people. True. Very true.
By and large, irrelevant to us. What's of sole importance?
So, save me walking around. Oh, actually, I did spend all my money. I should have saved.
Discovered 2 centuries ago.
And if we can provide you with that, you'll be able to pinpoint the spot we're looking for.
That's correct.
Do you want this? And if my baguette to
Then my
be.
share is 10%. Captain Majima guaranteed me that.
Yep, that's the deal.
I'm curious. Once we get to the village, what is it you're planning to use to guide you to the treasure? Let me guess. Walk west 100 paces from the outer edge?
Don't feel I shouldn't,
something like that?
but he lies there looking at me so sadly.
Essential.
Why?
Rodriguez could pull a fast one. What if he lies about where the village is?
My mum
Say
and
he
Richard will
wanted
just
to
have to
look,
deal with you, won't
then he
they?
takes the
You,
rest
they
of the hunt
will.
to the real spot to fish it up themselves.
We could be fucked together. You wouldn't get fat. You get too sick.
Something funny.
Turn his arse around, Scoop.
Empty-handed, and I'd be holding the bag. Then, good
I've gotten less able to say no to him with him getting so sick recently. Like, there's an inevitable feel that this might be his last year, and I just want to give him all the treats. Yeah. Because you're a good boy, aren't you? You are. Sometimes. Not often. Very often you're a little shit. Turn. He stood up for a head
As long as we
pat.
keep everything on the up and up, there's no problem here.
If anyone is less than forthright, however, this entire enterprise collapses. After which, suspicion will tear the lot of us apart. Now, are you willing to play for the team?
All right. Looks like it's on me to arbitrate this little dispute.
Arbo, what?
Please, Beck, can I have some more?
Means everybody lays the cards down, then I go hunting for the loot. But if I get to where X is
He
supposed to
gets the
mark
treats
spot,
during
find out
stream?
I don't,
Wow.
I come back for pinkies. Tucker's and Rodriguez's. You both know I'm serious.
Not to be a dick about this, but why not just say you'll kill them? If it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I should be willing to lose a finger.
Darth Vader, no!
I guess I'll have to chop off another each day till we're square. First day will be the pinky on the left hand. Once that's gone, you'll never be able to grip a knife with full strength again. But hey, I'll just hire somebody to cut my food for me, you might say. Okay? Next day, we do the ring finger. Aw, there goes the place you keep your wedding band. I'll explain it to your old lady if you want.
Stop it. There's no need for all this.
Day after that comes the middle finger.
Can't
Now,
flip someone off
Yakuza
anymore.
customs, you never go past that to the thumb or the index. Kind of a courtesy. Make sure you can still feed yourself. So anyway, that means on day 4... we start with the pinky on the right hand.
You've made your point. Can we move on already?
And once I'm done with fingers...
You know, he sold his
that's when
voice
you
to
get
Disney.
toes. One day, one digit.
He did have an
Chop off
amazing
till there ain't
voice.
nothing left to chop. We only leave the island when we're rich or we're dead. How's that sound to you? Ready to start playing nice? No more secrets or skull.
I need to stop sitting
Yes,
weirdly.
damn it. I swear to you, all right?
I've been eating and then sitting weird,
Feels
and
like
it
you
doesn't
still
settle
maybe
on my
weighing
stomach
your odds
anymore.
here, Rodriguez?
I'm just tired. Been on this hunt for too damn long. I won't let any more of my life slip away on this thing. Take a good look. You want the village? There it is.
Sure about that? That's it exactly?
Cut my fingers off if you don't believe me. My answer will stay the same. Right there's where we're going.
Your turn then, Tucker.
If that's so, the Esperanza treasure would be... somewhere between the 2 points you can see here. Along this area of the coastline. There's meant to be a secret cave which only reveals itself at low tide. Supposedly, anyway.
Supposedly? But all of a sudden you ain't sure?
Don't start badgering me. You know full well this information is from a journal 2 centuries old, don't you? Even in the best of circumstances, mint
Bill
condition
invaded to
and
stop
laid
in the
bare
future
before
because
us
they
on this
can't find a
very
replacement, so
table.
his voice is now
The
AI.
written record of a single
Said
man
it
is
too
never
honestly,
beyond
but I'd won the
folly's
contract to give
memory
royalties
and
to my family so they
hyperbole.
aren't losing out. Yeah.
Now that Rodriguez has showed you his, you're willing to admit yours wasn't everything you'd said it'd be, huh?
I've given you an earnest account, the whole truth.
It's not the same, but there's
That's me
something
abiding
like
elsewhere.
with
All that's left
you
is to see
can't
where it
find
leads.
legal, well, not legal, but like Disney themselves can't put out any of the soundtrack to the original Aladdin, I think, because Robin Williams didn't give them permission because he didn't like Disney or something so much. It's something like, I can't remember what it was, but they don't have permission to like put his songs on CDs and stuff.
Captain.
Because he wasn't like happy with their practices and all sorts. Robin Williams was a fantastic man. Come on, Captain, let's get to the Goromaru and find a secret cave. Heh, yeah, we're in the home stretch, kid. We are. Dude, what are we gonna do if I finish this game today? What if I finish this game in like 10 minutes?
Which are you sorry suckers gonna be?
I guess I'd have to start fucking... Well, I wouldn't have to start fucking Crash. That's a furry nightmare there. Get in, I'll take you guys over to the Goromaru. Tuck will be waiting for you there. We're gonna need him to guide us to the cave. Talk to him when you're ready to ship out. Sure, I'll do that. Appears they try to make it seem, which we all know. Yeah. I think it was less known back then, though, right? Like, it's easy to say everyone knew back then, but I feel like it's become more well-known now than it would have been back then, which would have made... I never noticed they actually have the windows working. I don't know why I didn't think they would have the windows working, but they have the windows working. Alright, what am I doing? I'm talking to the old man. Won't know what awaits us. Now's your chance to go visit other places you need. So what will it be, Captain Majima? Shall we head to the cave? You ain't wrong about whatever awaits us. Maybe I should go out to Honolulu and ready up. Or am I ready to go now?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Understood, let's depart. Alright, this definitely sounds like it's gonna be the end. I can't believe Star Wars sold off to Disney. I need violent Star Wars.
Captain, a
It was
moment.
just LucasArts in general, right?
The journal.
They own
This
the
may
rights to
indeed
so
be
many
what we've been
point-and-click
looking for.
games.
But during low tide, the secret cave should present itself somewhere around here.
Just how big is the entrance to this thing supposed to be?
According to the journal, it's apparently about 4 meters in diameter. Just large enough to stand out. But I doubt it'll be tremendously visible. Wouldn't be a secret cave otherwise, would it?
Thought it was supposed to be some kind of cave.
Perhaps the mouth has been obstructed over the last 2 centuries?
Hey, you being straight with us here, ain't you? If I catch you lying, you know what'll happen.
What?
I'm just using my
God's
top
sake.
3.
You mean that wasn't just something you said to keep Rodriguez in line? You would really mutilate an old man, wouldn't you, you barbarian?
Try me. You'll find out all right.
I promise you that we're getting close. There, Captain. If I may, might I suggest you fire the ship's cannons at that boulder? I have an inkling we may just find something over that way.
Fine. Let's give
What
it
are the
a
other
go,
2?
boys. Come
If you
on,
don't mind
let's
me
go.
asking.
Ready?
I feel Sony is one that people don't like right now, buying things, and Microsoft is attempting a monopoly on things. I already feel fat for eating
What
a
did I tell
Greg's.
you? Take a look at that. There. That could very well be our
I want to
cave
redo on
ahead.
today. I want to
seem
be
like there's
full because I
something
ate a
there.
Greg's, but I want to redo.
Wait a sec. Over there.
Kraken!
Tentacles incoming, Captain.
Oh, Amazon. Yeah, I forgot about Amazon for a minute. Of course, Amazon.
We woke it up when we blew the rock.
Basically anything Elon related. I don't know what Tommy Hilfiger figure is.
Jason, hard to port. Goromaru, ready to cannon.
I completely forgot about Amazon, I'm not gonna lie.
Captain, my grandpa beat one of these things back in the day. I'm sure we can too.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
The laugh just doesn't work for me. His laugh just doesn't work. Kraken! Tentacles! Here we go.
We can do this, Captain.
Where is it?
Captain, aim for the tentacles. I'm ready to fight. The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
Cannons, all right.
Fuck.
I'm ready to do this. Cannons all ready.
Fucked up.
That's what I'm talking about. Not bad for an old sea dog, huh?
Not very good at it. Not very good at moving my boat around still.
Cannons all ready.
Oh, it inked me, guys! It tried to ink me!
I'm ready.
That's what I'm talking about. Full speed ahead. Cannons all ready. Blast off. How about that?
Hello.
Hurry up, Captain. I got you.
Ship's all better now.
Where are you? Got him!
Let's do this.
The eyes, Captain. Go for the eyes.
Got him! Pirate ship drifting, it is, it's so cool. It tried to ink me. It's gonna make me piss worse. It's true. Oh my god, brown eyes. Wait, I missed it. The original owner didn't want black people wearing his, but really? I mean, I guess if it's like an old thing, that kind of... It makes sense. It shouldn't be that surprising. People like that are fucking stupid. A fair reason to boycott Dogma, play Final Fantasy, summon Squid. I have a lot of companies in close proximity to those top spots, but those are just the ones I think of firsthand. That's absolutely understandable. Hello, Commissar Octopus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Abercrombie and Fitch for their predatory practices, Blizzard for how they treat their workers. The list just kind of goes on. It's hard to find any big company that isn't fucking shit as hell, right?
Over here, prick! Cut a pinky off today after all.
Oh no! I've been tentacled! Ah. Majima's turned into hentai! Magentai! Partai!
Why's nice, they said.
I'd allow Leo to tentacle me. Leo can tentacle me, don't worry. Oh no, I've been tentacled. Yakuza.
Alright, asshole. It's payback time! Here it comes!
Are squids necessarily... Are squids dangerous? Are squids aggressive?
Captain, you awake?
We call him the old pump and dump. Yes?
Yo. Did I
Tentacle me.
beat that squid?
Yeah, you were awesome, Captain. But I think you'll want to get up now.
Huh?
We found the cave with the Esperanza treasure. There's no time to nap. We need our captain to lead the way.
Ultra squids can kill a man, their beaks, they're quite dangerous.
Absolutely, Captain. There it is. Exactly as the journal describes.
That means we're
So
really
are they aggressive in general then? Because I was watching a video about octopi, and they're like, most octopi, if you just leave them be, they very often, if they grab you, they're just like curious and they'll leave you alone. There's over. God, I've got so many fucking. Squids are hunters more so than octopi. I was saying yesterday, I know nothing really about octopi or squids. I've been learning a little about them this week, and well, in the last week, and they're quite interesting. The problem I have is because they're so big, squids especially. I know they can have smaller ones, but like larger squids, I have this thing, even if I'm looking at a picture of something I know is meant to be really big, I can get very anxious about it. First thing, the octopoda, not octopi. Well, I'm gonna call them octopi because it's cuter. They're gonna be pie to me. I'm more hunters, mainly during their feeding times.
So, this is the
I'll put an octopus in a pie, don't you worry. Tentacle pie, yum.
Secret enough and cavey to boot, wouldn't you say? Well, Tucker?
They even eat each other.
I am growing quite hopeful.
Well, we were talking about the fact they don't share any DNA. I'm not putting I on the end of everything. They don't share any DNA with any other creature, right? Like, they're not too sure where they actually, like, evolved from.
Tight squeeze up ahead. Watch yourselves.
Alright, Dad. Dad of the year over here. DNI. Evolved from crustaceans like Nautilus. I should do probably. I was kind of reading up on them a little bit, not much, because then I saw a picture of a squid and got freaked out.
Everybody be quiet.
I've got pictures from when I went to the Natural History Museum in London,
Captain,
and they've got like a life-size model of a whale or something in there, and I took a picture of it. I don't know why, because I was feeling like nervous anyway, and every time I see that picture, I get like, I just feel so anxious. Even just the picture of this fucking whale.
Whatever it is, your dad will take care of it.
You're right.
And then Warted sends me pictures of himself all the time. I'm like, oh no, it's a
What
whale.
happened?
Look how giant it is. It could squish me.
No cause for alarm, my boy.
He threatened me yesterday, guys.
Okay.
When he's not paying attention, I'm going to tell you all that he threatened me. He threatened to hit me with his tail. Believe you're doxing our DMs again? Can you not believe it? Can you not believe it? I feel like that's the most believable thing about me, is that I dox my DMs.
Just open your eyes real slow.
Well, Noah's, so that he got surprised by the treasure, I think. He is quite young, so you forget sometimes he's only meant to be like 10. They're just trying to make it magical to him. Been a while since I have true. I can swim. You never know what's out there and where. Yeah, the sea scares me a lot. Not in the same way that other people are scared of the sea. It's just like... I feel we'll know more about space before we know anything about the sea.
I swear, you just had to steal my thunder, huh?
Feast your eyes, men. We've accomplished the impossible. We've found the lost treasure
You haven't
of the Esperanza.
done anything impossible. It's literally in a cave. Literally in a cave. So I might have told everyone in Leo's stream yesterday that I was about to die. And I didn't give any context because I was just being silly. And maybe Leo and Warted thought I was actually in trouble. When actually what I did was I enlisted to be a Xenomorph in Breeze, and he was doing a massive poll to see who was joining the team. So I was waiting to see if I got drafted, and I
There's nothing
didn't.
here but coins and gems.
I go on a lake to see. Yeah, it's same. I used to not mind the sea, but like the more I learn about the sea, the more I'm like, nah. Better stay on dry land, you know. You did.
Our treasure hunter is right. More indeed.
Thank you for providing the context. The funny thing was, I know I can be dramatic sometimes, but I don't think about the times when I'm being dramatic. So, like, I was saying it, and I was trying not to say I'm watching Bree on the side, and I've just enlisted. And then when I was like, okay, I'm fine, nothing's gonna happen, and Leo was like, I was like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And he was like, I thought something was wrong, and I was like, oh, well.
It supposedly yields an elixir. Perhaps one of the pirates chose it over the treasure and absconded with it all those many years ago. Could that be why it isn't where the journal said?
I guess at a certain age, health matters more than wealth, huh?
No need to fret. I'm quite content with either. What we've uncovered is truly majestic.
Noah, I'm sorry we couldn't find this stuff. This part of the dragon. For 7 years, it's all I ever sailed for.
It's okay, Dad.
There has to be context to this.
Great. I got to go on an adventure.
The thing is, I wasn't even really paying attention to what Leo was saying.
Sometimes.
So I thought he saw it, knew I was being over dramatic, and had moved on because I was listening to Bree at the time.
Blame yourself when your kid's sick. If there was something, anything that could help you, believe me, I'd find it.
So I didn't even realize that Leo was worried about me.
Besides, if there really is some heart of the dragon or whatever it's called, I don't need it. Lots of people deal with worse stuff than I do.
Huh. Jason, Noah's gonna be a damn fine man. For now,
He looks like Peter Pan. That's who he reminded me of, Peter fucking Pan.
Hey, Captain! What you think? Want to give it a try?
Huh? What is that?
Sir, we took the initiative of grilling up that giant squid. Ikayaki for everyone! Minami thought we could even sell it.
How's it taste?
Hell, try it for yourself!
Giant fucking squid.
Damn, that is good! Shit, nice work!
Would you believe Master
Made burgers and topped it with Colby cheese. That sounds amazing.
Alright, I'd say. With the captain's seal of approval, those Polycana guys will shell out for sure.
Just give it out for free. Stand in front of all this treasure and you're still trying to squeeze people?
Captain? I wanted to give you a present too, actually. I,
calamari,
used
yeah.
the squid to make a pendant. Like the one my grandpa made
Bleh,
for me.
Chewy. I quite like it, Chewy.
When'd you find time to pull that off?
It's something I always wanted to do if I got the chance. You know, try crafting one of my own.
I don't know, I guess I like sometimes chewing things because it keeps my mouth busy.
For a better present, kid.
But I don't like chewing gum.
Really?
Which is the weird thing. I don't like gum.
Captain.
There's just too much loot to carry all of it out today. Rodriguez secured us a bigger freighter. We'll aim for low tide tomorrow to load the rest. Alright, guess there ain't much else for us to do here. Yeah, it goes against my instincts to leave anything behind, but Shigaki and Rodriguez can handle it. I say we take the opportunity for a breather.
Bro.
Kyodai, once you get all this on board, it'll be time for you to head home. I know you like it here, so if there's anything you still want to do it now. Once you're good, come find me in the captain's quarters. Chewing gum right now. I wonder why you're not a fan of chewing gum. The thing I still want to do... Alright, so that's our cue that the game is going to end, right?
Good to see you, Captain.
That's the cue that the game's about to end, so... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Anchors away.
Seeing we're only an hour and a half into stream. We might as well do some side stuff.
Better off following the currents.
Hard to port!
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
Hey, over there. Looks like a school of fish.
Oh, I bet those suckers taste great. Think you could slice them into
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. You know, you want to actually know one of the reasons I'm not a fan of chewing gum? I once heard the story that if you chew gum, you let off more acid in your stomach, and it can make you ill. And because I was a kid at the time and I read that, I didn't question it, and it just made me never want it. It was the same with the chlorine in my ear thing. When someone told me if the chlorine would destroy the stitches in the back of my ear, I was too young to understand that the stitches dissolved and were no longer in my ear, and just decided that chlorine would like destroy my ear, and I never went swimming after that.
Ramen, right? Then you got Neapolitan. Oh, and Hamburg steak's good too.
Hey, are you pulling my leg? Thought we were talking Japanese food.
No, I ain't pulling your leg. Those are classics. Everyone back home loves that shit. But to be fair, those dishes evolved in Japan. They all came from other countries first.
Right. Culinary evolution. Hadn't considered that. I think of myself as well-traveled, so maybe I can use that experience in my cooking.
There's also washoku, now that I think about it. That's as traditional Japanese as it gets.
Then why didn't you start with that? The hoops I jumped through, I swear.
The wind seems to be on our side.
Poor pufferfish.
You got enemies out there?
What are you humming, cat? Why is the cat humming today?
Enemies on your...
Got him. Trying to think of a way to eat today. I just went shopping the other day and bought a lot of food, so I'm here in deep-seated cat thought. That's fair. I'm not lying when I say I kind of regret getting the Gregs. I should have probably saved the money. This again is one of the reasons I'm going on the diet, because I can't control myself when I'm depressed. But if I have a diet, I might control my spending habits on fucking food.
Time to spill some blood. Full speed That's what I'm talking about.
More damage to myself being an idiot. The potatoes were sprouting, so I tossed them. That's fair. Very fair. A pirate ship there. Not on my map though. Whale! What is JoJo? I don't know what JoJo's is. I'm guessing potatoes.
Doesn't that island look treasury to you?
No, it looks like an island, Noah. What bear? Nothing. I just saw a whale in the ocean, you know? There was just a whale in the ocean, nothing else.
Set sail for riches.
Cool bits. Potato wedges, essentially. Okay.
Breathe. Better get out of here pronto.
Wait a minute. This is the way to go.
I'll be taking this.
But I can't see anything. Am I even fighting the right guy? No, I'm trying to fight diagonal. Our favorite direction, diagonal. And Ooh, I love this battle music. Potatoes that dipped in egg and dipped in... Oh, that actually sounds really nice. I'm not a fan of wedges usually. As you know, I have like a thing about potatoes a bit. But that actually sounds really nice. I feel like we have something similar. I just don't with potatoes very often. I don't with potatoes very often. I just don't. Onion powder. Oh, that sounds good. What is it I like? There is a potato thing I do like, but I can't remember what it's called. I think it's a French thing. I used to get them all the time at Lidl's. Like creamy layered potato. So like sliced up a potato in layers with like a cream on it. That's it. I'm not even going to attempt to say it, but that. What it knew. Livingston? I didn't know he was still alive. Now, that could be what it's called. But the French name for what I'm talking about is Delphinese. I suspected before you mentioned the cream. Dolphin mayonnaise, exactly. I am so poisoned. So very poisoned. Basically the same thing, yeah. Just be the French. The French for it. You having some patates too? Nice. I kind of like sweet potatoes more than I like normal potatoes often. I really like sweet potatoes. I like to have sweet potato and Swede mashed together. That's usually very nice. Heal. Wait a minute, let me try my... Ooh. You're British. What's your take on vinegar? I like vinegar. I really like vinegar. Oh, we could get attacked by our own jellyfish, guys. We got attacked more by the jellyfish than the fucking ninja did. Marky, get good sleep. Thank you so much once again for the raid. Can we get another shout out for Marky if you're not busy, Warted? Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you get good sleep. We have cheesy. Oh, I like au gratin as well. I do like that as well. Jojo's at lunch. Nice. Why are my friends usually so much older than me? Because you're a baby. That is true. 5 to 15 years older than me. To be fair, 5 years isn't that much, though, if you think about it. It seems like a lot, but when you get to, like, 30, it's not that much. I'm 82. I really appreciate it. Marky, I love you. Get good sleep. Get good rest, my friend. And thank you for doing the shout-out for me, Warted.
Holy shit! Got myself some treasure.
Nice. That's 20 out of 65. Don't blow the cap off. Oh, I just pressed the button on my keyboard. My keyboard is too close to my handy.
A lighthouse! Want to take a break?
Man, I want to bite into that cloud. Almost looks like a huge fluffy donut.
The fuck?
I feel we all need to retire soon. Where's our retirement funds? Our really well-paying retirement funds.
I was just kind of zoning out, man.
Even so, you shouldn't let your mind wander like that. Wait.
Still younger than Shin's back.
That cloud there. Looks like the Majima family crest, yeah?
You're staring at the clouds.
We're never gonna see Shin again.
Crest up there.
Holy shit, it does!
Oh, so that's the design I came up with. Looks like an ice cream cone.
Oh, Captain, I think you're looking at the wrong cloud. It's that one.
Which one? You're confusing me. Huh. Well, I don't remember it anyway. That shit's all a blur.
What? Even that?
That said, I do like the pattern. Let's not forget it. All right, boys?
Yes, sir.
No chance. I couldn't forget it, even if I wanted to.
I think everyone is younger than Shin's back. Oh, went to our MP. Fuck my life. Even sea turtles. We almost took it and spent it on tacky crap.
I did good with this shit.
If only it wasn't so true. If only it wasn't so true. So yeah, I was planning on doing a longer stream today, and if we're literally at the end, if I literally did an Anna and just had like an hour of stream left, we might as well do some side quest stuff for a couple hours. I want to do a longer-ish stream. Oh, look, that whale was having a fucking time of its life. Imagine me doing an Anna. I know, right? Imagine. Imagine dragons. Because there's no game I really want to play. What is our Monday game at the minute? What are we playing on Mondays? What is our Monday game? Bloodborne. Ah, the famous point-and-click Bloodborne. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're doing the Sherlock Holmes games, yeah. Of course we are. Being of Wales, having the time of their life, away from my desk for lunch in a minute. Is that like the only time in the workday that you can like enjoy your life is when you're not working? Point and click the weak spot of Gwyn for massive damage. As you point and you click, you parry an attack. Dude, I still have Bloodborne downloaded on my PlayStation 5. I haven't uninstalled it. I haven't watched Ken in a little bit. I have to admit, I haven't watched Ken in a little bit. I haven't felt in the mood for it. He has had some fantastic looking titles, though. I have had a double take at some of the names he's got. Reasonable, accurate, and that. God damn. I should use that more often. Right, I just need to attack this guy. Fuck. No. I need to be smart about that. Look. I said what I said that day, Candle. I said what I said. I don't take it back. You need to cross the T's. All I need to do is stay away from this fire. Fuck you. Fuck, no, it moved out of my way. What a bitch. Got it. Basic 18th century naval warfare? No! I know I say that Henry VIII was my hero, but I do not have his dashing charm or his ability to control the Navy, you know? Why do all the ninjas have guns? Why are there so many ninjas in Hawaii? Hawaii known for ninjas? Kids these days, I know, I'm not a Renaissance man. Not like you. You know what? Nancy saved me. Nancy saved us. Yes. I had some 5 minutes.
Nice one.
Add to Nancy-chan. Only survived because of Nancy. Because of Nancy.
We're legends!
There we go.
Hard to port!
You got paid today? I'm like, wait a minute, wasn't I poor? Right, stay away from the pirates. I'm not gonna be able to get away from them. They're sailing in my direction, guys.
Be mindful of your surroundings, Captain.
Be mindful of these nuts, Jason.
Time to spill some blood!
Stop running away from me. There's this last one.
Cannons already!
There we go.
Ain't nothing to it! I'm looking great! Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead. Brum, brum, brum. I'm sad you can never get very close to the whale. I'd like to pet the whale. No, pet the whale?
Rest at the lighthouse. Huh? Is that a merchant ship?
Alright, one of my crew members needs something.
The water's so pretty.
The water. Oh, it's a bronze guy. Hey, buddy. Do you want some dried fruits?
Thanks so much. Jeez, I never realized how big the ocean is.
Jeez.
Hey, bro. What the hell you been teaching Minami?
Minami? What's harvest time?
Back to our discussion.
Hey, bro. What the hell you been teaching
Make it cool.
Minami?
Anna,
Minami?
save the game.
Anna, save the game.
On the ship earlier, he wouldn't stop singing. Loud as hell, too. He's hogging the karaoke mic. What? You telling me you're cool with that? He's one of your guys. In fact, you're his captain.
Well, once he gets going, it's hard to stop him. But level with me, Sajima. You both call dibs on the mic? Can he beat you to it?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You think I'm just throwing a tantrum at you? All because I didn't sing when it should have been my turn? That right?
Hey, I didn't say any of that. But sometimes, my friend, we tell on ourselves.
Oh, Bossman Sajima! Totally my bad about earlier. I was so caught up in my song, I didn't even realize you were there. The mic's free for you, so go on and sing your heart out. Right, catch you later.
Oh.
Sajima just wanted to sing.
You know, that kid's all right.
Really don't take much for you, do it?
Nothing like sailing in good company.
I like it.
Turned out pretty nice.
So beautiful out here.
How's about a little TLC?
Right, these take like seconds.
Spectacular. Grow, little guy, grow.
I can.
What do we got?
Hey, this ain't half bad.
Picture perfect.
Sailing's a good time.
You're feeling pretty Roger today?
Harvest time.
I'm feeling pretty Anna today.
How's about a little
We got enemies out there?
Turned out pretty nice.
Enemy D's nuts. We have a break coming, so I will sit here and harvest some plants. The merchant ship, you dumbass. You want piece of JoJo's?
Even by my
Right, should we
standards, I
go
did
over to the
good with
next?
this ship.
Let's make sure we keep ourselves sailing hard.
Hard to port.
Better off following
Crap.
I'm ready to fight.
Use the Mortimer. It hit me once.
Ain't nothing to it.
You have bills? Bills? Have you asked Bill to leave you alone? You know what I'd really like? I'd like to find a couple streamers that are into Dead by Daylight that could teach me how to play Dead by Daylight. Like, we could do teaching a bear to do something simple that they find so difficult streams, you know? That would be fun. Teach a bear. It still haunted me. Oh, is it like Chuckles? Yeah, you kill one clown, and then suddenly you're haunted by every clown you've ever killed before.
Whoa, it's raining.
It's raining. Whales. No. Dunno.
Hey, a lighthouse. Should we take a break?
Huh? That a merchant ship?
Hell of a breeze. Puts the wind in your sails, so to speak.
They just smiled at
Just be
me and then
careful your hat don't
spunk.
blow away. That thing is lost at sea, it's staying there.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I mean, to be fair, we were probably talking about
can't afford
boobs.
to be losing it.
What you mean? More expensive than it looks?
That ain't worth a thing in terms of money. Moana gave it to me for my birthday once. Noah wasn't even born yet.
Huh. That's something, all right.
Guys at the bar once said it was an eyesore. Oh, I was flipping tables over this damn cap.
I'm sure that's what she wanted when she gave it to you.
Well, Captain. how
That's
do
a
you think that
fantastic
looks on me?
emote. Is it one of
You're
Moth's?
seriously gonna ask me after
Is it
all
Moth that
that?
I'm thinking of? Yeah.
Hat looks damn fine on you.
I'm
Yeah.
happy they picked that because I was not
Figured
paying
you'd say
attention
so.
that I was asked a question.
It ain't a lie. If you ever took it off, I'd have trouble picking you out of a lineup.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, when something's got significance to you, you're the only one who needs to like it. Who gives a shit what others think? Wear it with your head held high.
All right, sure. By the way, Captain, just noticed how sharp you're dressed.
Shameless old bastard, you.
The wind seems to be on our side today.
Alright, we need to
This thing kind of sways, huh?
Hard to port.
We need to unlock this one, and I think the next thing I need is the other side of this.
So nice.
Yeah, so there's one up here, and then there's one down here. We'll go to the island first. Actually, I'll go do the boat first, because I don't like the boats as much as I like the, as the islands.
Something floating out there?
And we're gonna have to do 2 more fights before that anyway. 2 more boat fights before that.
Enemies, on your toes.
Off to Davy Shop's locker with you.
I'm ready to fight.
Someone's dead on my boat. I know that was what it was. Pufferfish is dead. You can pay it down faster. Can I not talk to you? Are you just dead forever? Are you just dead forever? Forever dead. I go around this island and go really far out of my way. Can I miss that fight? Shin! I miss you. You've been gone for too long. Oh, Kenny. Kenny would like it. We're at sea. He could get wet. Shit is gonna drown me. I mean, yes. We all know that he wants to kill me most of the time. Plop.
Seems like a tough customer.
Squidicles? We got squidicles! Oh, this is like the hardest. This is like the hardest fight. All of the swords.
We can do this, Captain!
Fuck. Yeah, I did it really dumb. Just don't drown. Get with you. Wow. Wow. I've said nothing but nice things to you today. Or about you. You haven't been here, so I haven't talked to you.
We can do this, Captain!
Fuck my life, I'm gonna get hit again. How did that not hit them?
I'm ready to do this.
No proof. Might come back today if I get time. Gonna be messy. Leo, honestly, if you don't get back, that's fine. I know you've got, like, you gotta get home and get ready to go and stuff. I hope the traveling isn't too bad. I just miss you, you know? I miss my monkey man. Vacation. Here's vacation. Very boost attacks and defense. Right, I need Nancy as soon as she comes. How did that not... I got hit really hard by something. Oh my god. Wow. I don't have any water. The problem is, Leo, I don't have any water, so I can't do any of these hydrates. You'll have your cruise paid by July? Nice.
Nice one.
Jealous. I've always wanted to go on a cruise.
Hello?
Captain, get a load of this.
Yo, Thompson, welcome in. How's it going?
Not too shabby.
Oh god, look at how much money. This side quest would have made me so rich. How do I not have water? Because I started stream without it and never went to get it. Just open the... What? It's bright and... Why are you picking on me? Why are you picking on me right now, Leo? I'm doing good. How are you doing? You're just having lunch now? Nice. I had my lunch about an hour ago. I had a Greg's. Then I have to pay for the flight around September. Fair. You're innocent? You're doing your best to make me not miss you. It's not gonna happen. I still miss you. Love you some Greg's. Yeah, I've been very dramatic about it being my last Greg's ever because I'm going on a diet on Monday. Maybe I do. Oh, Candle, there's a great meme of the bit from the Titanic when they're talking about the leaking onto the Titanic, and the captain just turns around and goes, "Must be the water." Good luck, thank you. Big shopping I gotta do before my ride, and Dr. Asshole is coming over for a quick hi, and then again back on Sunday. Oh, so you're not gonna get a chance to play Repo then on Sunday, I'm guessing. I saw that, it's so funny. I don't know yet. Depends on when I get home when he comes to visit. It's fine. You've already got more Repo, lined up anyway, so it's not a big thing if you can't play with us. How was it? It's going really well. We're like right at the end of the game. I thought I'd have a couple hours left. So I was like, all right, we'll do a long stream today of it. And I've only got like another hour of the story left. So I was like, all right, we'll go do some side quests then. We'll go do all the things I didn't do that are giving me all the money now. I was browsing Formula Dank at the dentist waiting room. Is so good. It's such a good meme. Ferrari are only good for memes these days, you know. I want to get you guys killed in Repo. I mean, it's just no big deal if you can't, right? Like, you're busy.
I think you're being targeted.
I'm actually 3 games behind. I was quite behind. I started December. I was on Yakuza 5. And then I was like, oh, there's a pirate game with Majima. I love pirates because I come from Plymouth and we're a pirate city. And I love Majima. He's my favorite character, so I need to get up to date. So we played 5, 6, and 7 on stream from December till February. So I'm only 1 game behind. Sounds like you being your usual self.
I think I'm getting used to this.
This much memory for the K1 Switch. Did you see that Lewis was like, you guys are all picking on me. I've said one nasty thing to my engineer and you make a big deal out of it. Max is always saying mean things and you never say anything about it. And then all the Formula 1 like news sites come out and was like posting all the times they called Max out for being an asshole on his radio. And I was like, they're like, Lewis, don't tell me you sit there and listen to everyone's fucking radio. The reason you know Max is a grumpy git on his radio is because everybody calls him out for being a grumpy git on the radio. It's quite a marathon. I get like, I get very hyper-focused sometimes on things. We did the same with Final Fantasy Remake / Rebirth last year. I got Remake just before Rebirth come out. And then we just binged the 2 games. Just binged them. I haven't played The Man Who Erased His Name. I haven't done any of the side games yet. I do need to go do some of the side games. This is the first side game I've played.
Set sail for
Just had a phone call. I think he was talking about you trying to kill people. With Gaiden. Hamilton was bitching the whole time as far as I recall. God. Lewis Hamilton is not right. Lewis Hamilton is never right. I just would like it if Lewis become like really whiny like he was at McLaren and like they just gave him an Italian engineer who started just talking Italian at him. And like you come out and be like, well, they don't do this to Charles. And they'll be like, well, we can because Charles speaks Italian. Oh, that must be water. The must be water one is so fun. It's so fucking funny. Ferrari are the clowns. Like, you don't need to know anything about Formula 1 to know that Ferrari are the clowns of Formula 1. They've worked really hard the last, like, 3 years to prove they are the clowns of Formula 1 as well. He always wins so he can be mean to plebs. He definitely acted like that when he was younger, to be fair. I remember the time when he did something wrong and then he called the rest of the drivers monkeys. Never forget, he called the entire grid monkeys. That was like 2008. That's how long I've had this grudge against Lewis Hamilton. 2008, guys. Been a long while. Clown of Cats. Ferrari. Blue Winch Hamilton, am I right? I feel you hate Clown. I don't really hate him anymore. I'm kind of indifferent to him, but he does look like he's gonna go. I think the thing with Lewis is when he's winning and everything's going right, he's a decent person, and then he gets very moany in that very British way, and I just like, oh, just shut the fuck up, mate. I don't fucking care. Just shut the fuck up and race your car. Killed him. Got him. Powerful fall. Fuck you. Sore loser. He is a sore loser, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I did hate him when I was younger. I couldn't stand him. Because I was I will put my hands up. It was because I was a Fernando Alonso fan. And I hated that everyone made out that Fernando Alonso was like this evil guy because he was Spanish. And I was like, no, Fernando had reason to be upset about shit, you know? Imagine being a two-time world champion and going into a team and being so disrespected by a rookie. Like, sure, the rookie was good, but, like, he had reason to be angry at people. Someone heal me. Who is my healer? Diego's my healer. Is Diego still alive? Is he dead? Oh my god, we're gonna die? Diego, are you not healing? He didn't heal at all. Button fan. I was a Button fan. I love Jensen Button. Jensen Button is fantastic. Diego. Diego, if you're not gonna fucking heal me, I'm gonna find someone else to do so. I'm sorry, but that was poor showing. Mexico. Does it surprise people that Helmut Marko is being very racist to Southern Americans again? Sounds thickish.
Beautiful, ain't it?
If I just do this. If I just stay away from trouble until the big boys come, I don't need to worry about Diego, you know? I didn't press. Jump at the right time. Take a por favor. I thought we had Leo then, but it's not, it's Lono. What is he doing? He just stands there. Dude, do something. Even the friggin' orange is doing something. So I'm trying not to die a second time, you know? Powerful foes. There you go. Oh, he just like ran at me. Ah, yes, film. I wanted to type porn. I know my chat want to see Diego in porn. He is everyone's favorite Spanish Yakuza. I know words, guys. I am so good with words. Who is the asshole with a gun? Oh, Diego was healing himself, but no one else. Okay. Good work, Diego. 47, 47, 47. God, 47. Words and hydration. Now, I need to go and get water. I need to go and get water, okay? Alright, it's gonna be from sorcery. Here we go. Talking of water, of course Ankh-Morpork citizens had always claimed that the river water was incredibly pure in any case. Any water that had passed through so many kidneys, they reasoned, had to be very pure indeed. There you go. There you go. That's 47. The meaning of life and everything. Right. You know what? You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go and get some water.
What in the...
Let's have a look at my treasure.
My beloved treasure.
Selfish Diego. Well, that's a nice spring. I do have a drink. It's just not hydrating because it's a Coke. A sparkling gemstone ring that grants the wearer protection from stormy weather. Oh, I can stick that on a finger. Right, give me a second. Water. I gave Scooby a treat.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
There you go. I've had water. Are you guys happy? I hear Phasmo. My welcome back is the Phasmo. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs for you. We used to play a lot of Phasmo. We don't really anymore, but we used to. Yeah. Shanties. It's very piratey. They've got the pirate theme down really well in the game.
Wanna rest at the lighthouse?
Stream of Phasmo one day. I don't want to change.
All right. Calling that done. This what you want? All right. Calling that done. This what you want? Let's go with that. This what you want? She's looking good. All right. Calling that done. This what you want? She's looking good. All right. Calling that done.
What else have I got in here? Oh, this is literally it. Alright.
Ooh, choices.
I don't really need to get anything else. I do Phasmo sometime. I'd be down. Right, so we've not done everything here. But we haven't done much here. We've got a couple there. We've done everything in Madlantis. We've done everything in Nell Island. There's only one in Rock Island. And Flame Heaven is an actual, like, dungeon with it. Alright, let's get these ones done then. Yeah, we'll start from that one. And go up. We're going to War of Kangaroos. We did go to War of Kangaroos.
I did good.
We did. I really want to try Repo. Repo isn't my sort of game, but maybe. We're doing Repo on, Sunday. From 3 PM UK time. Question mark could do Repo one day. I'd be down. I love playing games with, Laser. It was very fun playing Lethal Company with him.
Ain't nothing to it.
You haven't bought it as well. I bought it for ABC the other day. So that ABC could play. Lethal was fun to see. Never played. You've definitely never played and never got shouted at for stealing my pickles. 100% a different cat that was. Not you. Exactly. No pickle stealing cats here. Oh, Sheena, aren't you guys all doing Left 4 Dead this week? You, Laser, and Jess. Yeah, I thought I'd seen that. Tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. That's gonna be fun to watch. I did Left 4 Dead with Fictional and Asuna. And then, like, Sean was mainly the one that did it with us, but we also had Leo join us for a couple rounds, and my former mod Akbar, because obviously those guys couldn't always be around, so it was mainly just me, Fick, and Asuna. It was chaos. It was mainly people getting angry at each other. It's good times. Dodge cat, I'm not gonna dodge. No. Stop, Charles. Two people who've never played, one who hasn't played in a lot of years. Oh, nice. So who's the... Are you the one that's played it before? That's gonna be fun. No baby mode. Is there an easy mode? Well, there's a French mode. Oh, Laser! Nice. My uncle is so excited about this baby. He keeps sending me a bunch of pictures. That's cute. Oh, I am not paying any attention to what's going on. I am just getting my ass kicked at explosions. Right, why do you love Friday, January 24th? What? What am I missing? Why not? True? What is going on? Is it like a storm or something? Are they exploding?
Look what we found, Captain!
Look what we found, Captain!
Not too shabby.
Oh, we got another carpet. I do 100%. No, it's mainly I have this problem. It's a very Anna problem in that I tend to very stupidly wait, why is this island? I don't know. Very stupidly leave games to finish for the next day, and there's only ever like very short amount of time left in them. So we're right at the end of this game, and I was like, I want to do a long stream today, but I've only got about an hour's worth of content in the game left with the main story. So we've gone to do the side quests just to bulk up stream. I would already be finished. I would have probably already finished the stream by now if I just did the main story. Though we could have played Crash, to be fair, I could have put Crash on. Everyone's gonna sit there and be like, you could have put Crash on, we would have watched Crash. And you would have watched Crash.
Hey, a lighthouse. Should we take a break?
The water's so pretty.
Nothing like sailing in good company.
Hey, Masaru, your sleeve's looking a little frayed.
Huh? Oh, no fooling.
Bring it to me later and I'll sew it up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jason can
Much
sew.
appreciated. Showing off your domestic side, eh? Gets me kind of choked up.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
Jason's just a handy guy. Whips up shelves and tables lickety-split.
Oh, didn't know you were a craftsman, too.
He even builds plastic models and stuff, ships especially.
Guess I did a little of that back in the day. I'd nearly forgot.
You sure did. It was funny. You building tiny replicas right next to a massive real ship.
Make it sound surreal, almost.
There's something kind of special working on a model beside the genuine article, don't you think?
I'll take your word for it, man.
How's about a Goromaru model? I could build that.
Well, if you got time enough to be building, the actual Goromaru could use some upgrades.
I'll let Clark handle any non-mini construction.
Probably for the best.
Better off following the currents.
Last side quest in the game before doing the stories, then I just feel overpowered when doing story missions. See, this is my thing. I always know I need to do, like, the stories, or, like, the side missions to make my life easier in Yakuza. I never do. Like, you should have seen me yesterday when I got, like, 100,000 off a bit of treasure. And I was like, God damn, this was how I got the money to upgrade. I've been struggling my ass to get money to upgrade everything. This was what it was meant to do.
Steady as she goes.
But that is what people watch me for, because I am not very smart.
Is that a merchant ship?
If Shin has a Shin logic, I have an Anna logic, which is just as bad as a Shin logic. Just Shin's logic takes less time usually overall because he's just cheesing and breaking things. My logic is very long-winded because I get lost and do the wrong thing for like 3 weeks. I'm not smarter than the average bear. Bear logic. There's a whole side quest about treasure, guys. It's not going to be important. It's the first bit of treasure. Gets more money than they have in the entire game so far. Wow, who knew treasure was going to pay off? No one warned me that treasure was going to help me. Definitely wasn't a whole tutorial about it I missed because the man took like 5 years to die.
Let's check out that island. I bet it's got
Jason, we're going to that island. My dude, please. We could go back and do some Colosseum stuff now. I've just bulked the ship up nearly to its top thing. I think we're going to be fine in the Colosseum. I want to do like a 7-8 hour stream today, so we can do all the things I put off. I probably won't go and do the side quests though. We'll just do like some other things. Treasure in a pirate game being important? Surely not. You know what? I'm gonna tab out of here to ban Watered. Watch me as I ban Watered. That's not gonna work. Either way. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, Leo! When you're traveling home, I should be on. I do, well, not Thursdays. Usually Leo streams on a Thursday. Usually Wednesday I stream for long. But I am known to do very long streams when I can. Quite often. Me, you. Yep, that showed you it did. I'm happy you've been shown. Oh god, I just got blown up again. Alright, someone's got bombs. Who is it that's got bombs? Because they're really getting annoying. button. Alright, Majima. Was that it?
We did it!
Was that it? Okay, we got it.
Holy shit! Got myself some treasure.
Sparkling Gemstone ring protects you while you wear it and curses you with bad luck if you lose it. Series completed? Oh, these... Oh, they're all different colors. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't see that before. Interesting, interesting. Oh, to be fair, I bought the DLC. Like, Majima is my favorite character, so I got the DLC. I got, like, the deluxe version of game. So these are all DLC characters. Gotta find them all. I'm tempted to find them all now. I'm not gonna lie. I am tempted. Right, if I go down here and then fast travel to that side to get to the battle, because I'm lazy. Yeah, I think Ichiban was a pre-order, so he'll probably be DLC now, but I got him for the pre-order. And then you got like a legacy pack, which was like just all the old characters basically. Well, I think, no, Saijima's probably in-game. Saijima is a story character. The others are all DLC, but Sajima's in-game, obviously, because he is, like, Majima's brother.
Ain't nothing to it.
It's not this one, actually. 3 is my favorite game. I really like Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 was difficult to play, but I love the story of Yakuza 3. And then maybe Yakuza 4 is the next one, because it's got Akiyama in it. I love Akiyama. Never played it. The third one is very good. I love the third one. Well, no, the third one actually isn't very good. The third one is very good for me. But a lot of people have a lot of problems with the third one. But I love the third one. I genuinely love the third one. Or maybe the middle one.
Anchors away.
Akiyama's such a good character. I think the only reason Akiyama isn't my favorite is because I've liked Majima for longer. So I started by playing Zero about 4 years ago. And Majima was my favorite in that. And I do like Kiryu, but like I never like being super into Kiryu. I think I loved Kiryu enough that I was sad that he wasn't going to be the main character anymore. But I was also like, I'm not a Kiryu fangirl, if that makes sense. But I love Majima. And then they introduced Akiyama, and I was like, oh my god, why does this man not take his shirt off? No, I get it, there's a current, but I want to go this direction. You did ascend? What, in DMs? What do you think about Ichi? I quite like it. I like him as a character. I've only, as I said, played Like a Dragon. I haven't played Infinite Wealth yet. And I'm not fully... I didn't enjoy the gameplay as much as I thought I would in Like a Dragon. I can see that it's a good basis for a turn-based game. But I felt it was like... It's that thing where they made everything too spongy to try to make it difficult instead of making it difficult. And it just got very boring at times. But Ichiban as a character I quite liked. I didn't like Namba.
Like a tough customer.
I had a lot of whining about Namba, and I did sometimes get a little bit annoyed with his naivety. sometimes when he was like, but Yakuza should be good guys, and I was like, since fucking when were Yakuza good guys? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That got a little annoying to me. But I liked him overall. He reminds me of Leo, basically. It's why Leo likes the game so much. Oh, Fat Man. Ah, he's in a bag! Oh my god, she put him in a bag! Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute! I love it! Oh! Little Fat Man. They romanticize Yakuza a lot. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I like him, but some of the story just made me, like, annoyed, and then people were like, yeah, but you gotta remember this. I was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter if I have to remember that. I can still dislike it. I can still dislike it, you know, because I can find anything to dislike. I'm very easy at disliking things. I have a lot of durability now. Well done. Yo, Cultist, welcome in. How's it going? I think I fell over this series because of how over the top it is in the side quest. I think that's how everyone falls in love with it, right? Like, it's just... I always remember, because I played Yakuza 0, as I said first, and there was that one that I always remember, right? The one with the dominatrix, when you're teaching a dominatrix how to be a dominatrix, and you take her to a park, and you end up with, like, these kids trying to find out what you're doing, and it's just so stupid. But it's so, like, when you talk about it, it sounds so bad, but, like, when you watch it, it's so well done. I hate you. You've got a gun. I also have a gun, but my gun is useless usually. Still on his way to Whalewind, Fick. I know Fick will love it. Fick loves Fat Man. That's because I'm important. It's because I'm the most important one, Dogma. There's no other way like... no other game like that. It's such a fantastic game. It's just... I was saying the other day as well, like, it's one of those games that, like... It just gets people at times. It gets the weirdness of life. And it's not afraid to make you cry. At the same time, I've lost a lot of money. How did I lose all that money? Did I lose all that money when I died? Shouldn't I have got a lot of money recently? Wait, where did all my money go? No, I'm not happy. It's just a good game. Glad to be here. I'm happy to see you. How did the end of Wind Waker go? Because I ended up working on my my next YouTube video. Or my first YouTube video for next month. And when I looked over again, you were done. I was like, oh, I was not paying attention. I did not hear that ending. I was so busy. Listen to this bag go on. Look, listen. Listen to me. Listen to me, you fucking cat. Listen to me. We all know I'm not really important. I just have to say it sometimes. If I say it enough, it might become true, you know? Hey, I'm not anywhere near these currents. Tried. Natural reaction to everything. Touch, eat. He's at that age, though, where they experiment with their mouth, right? Like, everything goes in the mouth.
Lighthouse sighted.
If you don't know what we're talking about, Fat Man is Dogma's little bubby, the little kitten, the little kitty cat. Just so people that are listening and are like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's the baby. Not Dogma. Dogma doesn't put things in his mouth. Well, we try to stop Dogma from putting things in his mouth. It doesn't always work.
Anchors away.
Yeah, I've got to go this way. Better catch you later. Yo, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I'll need to try to catch one of your streams at some point. Just warning, if you stream at the same time as Shin, no one sees me when Shin's streaming. No one sees me when Shin's streaming. That's the only place I am. I was just exhausted. That's fair.
You trying to remind me
It's understandable.
Mess the Yakuza left behind?
Hit my Switch, Baby Dog Matendo.
Sure, there's that. But it ain't what I mean.
I do like Kit my
Don't you got
Switch.
anything else you want to do? You lost all your memories, right?
Oh, I need to stop leaning over when I'm eating. I've hurt my tummy.
Might have a point there. But I'm still
That is the only place.
Can't rightly think of anything I want to do. Be up to you to show me the happening spots. We'll have a grand old time.
Like I got any clue what you call happening.
For now.
Bro shit's all talk? Ain't you supposed to know this kind of thing?
Well, now that I think about it, there's the batting center. We could always start there.
The batting center? Didn't take you for a slugger, son.
No, but you are, buddy.
I could take it or leave it. But, when I think of going someplace with you, that's the first place that came to mind. Maybe I just want to see you in that raggedy-ass batter's box with your trusty bat.
Trusty bat? I ain't even gonna ask. You wanna throw down for a home run derby? I'm in. Loser pays for yakiniku after.
You're on. Word of warning for you. I got expensive taste.
Sounds like a ball! No meal tastier than one you didn't pay for.
Ain't that the truth? Looking forward to it.
Oh, I love these two together. This is my favorite thing, getting to talk with Majima. Bloody love Majima. I'm feeling ballsy.
That shit. Be careful.
I updated my ship and I'm feeling like I can take on the world. I'm not shooting anything. Pew, 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 pew.
Ain't nothing to it.
Alright, we're gonna have to do another fight up here. I don't think there's any getting past this one. Then we've got two friendship moments up on this, lighthouse. Two. Count them, two. I also have cookies and yum-yums to eat at some point, just so you guys know, so you can be jealous. They were hot. They're not anymore. They've been sat on my bed since the stream. God, okay, that was kind of cool. But I've also lost sight of everything. One HP. Fuck you. Hey, I've got it. JoJo's? I've never heard you mention JoJo's. Never. You definitely haven't been talking about that this whole time. Are you gonna go get yourself some JoJo's for lunch? You said you were thinking of it.
A
Oh, you have...
Wanna
You
take a
have
break?
to now. I thought you said you have. You have to now. You do.
Man, dig that sweet breeze. Makes me want to break into song.
As if the breeze was necessary? You sing every chance you get.
Hey, I'm just bringing in a little sunshine with my enchanting voice. You ought to be grateful.
Sunshine? That's not what I'd call it.
Say what now? Yeesh, just can't appreciate music, huh? Must suck to be you, Nishida.
Must
So I'll
suck to
show
be you.
Listen and learn. I'ma serenade this ship stupid. Like a bird or the deep blue sea, I'll treat our crew to this sweet melody.
Oh, my model broke when I was trying to
Captain,
dance.
Say something. Spare us from this tone-deaf idiot.
It's a big sea out there. I get feeling like filling it with songs. Let the man sing.
What?
That's our captain. Man of culture, unlike
I've been on a
Nishida.
full shit before, by the way,
Damn
guys. I
straight.
don't know how many times I've told you
And if it's
this,
singing,
but it's called the
it'll keep
Matthew.
sharks and birds
Matthew.
Ah, like a bell for warding off bears, deter the local wildlife. Something floating out there?
I'm floating out there.
Steady as she goes.
Hard to port.
I know I've got a break going, but we're not doing anything important. I'm just picking up these friendship stuff. None of this is important, to be fair.
Let's make sure we keep ourselves sailing hard.
A beautiful fin.
Hey, over there! Wow, look at that fin. It's beautiful. Do you think it's a mermaid? It looks just like
Oh
the
no,
one I read
nowhere
about.
is Yarrow.
Ah, nothing so exciting. That fin's a dolphin.
You got dolphins
I
out
have a
here?
fin.
How big?
His name is Candle.
Thought it was a mermaid.
He's a
Guess they don't
beautiful
really
fin.
exist, do they? Mermaids and yetis and stuff.
Mystical creatures, you mean? Hey, I say the world's more fun with them in it.
I ran across a kappa once. Long time ago. Back home in Japan.
He did!
You
That was in one of the
Didn't
games!
take you as the kind of guy who goes in for kooky shit.
I ain't. Dead serious here.
Kappa? What's that?
Green river monster out of Japanese folktales. Got a water dish for a head, dies if it goes empty. It loves him some cucumbers.
You guys have got to be yanking my
I'm
cheek.
sorry, snacks and
There was
fizzy
a
drinks.
fake
Yeah,
one
that's
causing
basically
trouble
what's happening next
downtown.
week with me as
After I
well.
took care of him, pretty sure I saw the real deal. That was some freaky shit.
If the captain was telling it, I'd call bullshit. You, however, I'll believe.
Cruising for a bruising rich? Hell, it's a big hairy world out there. I bet there's a shitload of creatures ain't even been discovered yet.
Yeah. Who knows? That pretty looking fin Noah saw earlier could have been a mermaid after all.
That'd be so cool. Man, I can't wait to see more of the world.
In full sail ahead. The Goro pirates are charting a course for new discoveries.
First a treasure hunt, now a safari. Anything goes on a ship of fools.
It's like a vacation.
I fucking love Saejima. I genuinely love
Hey, bro.
Saejima.
You and me, we ought to park it for a drink once in a while.
I'm down. Been meaning to have a one-on-one drinking session with you one of these days. Just one little thing. It's Captain.
Sure, whatever you say. You ever feel like a drink? Give me a holler.
I guess that means we can drink with them at Revolve. We should go back to Honolulu as well and have a look at the drinking stuff. Maybe do some karaoke. I need to turn the VOD sound off for the karaoke though, so it doesn't
Be careful.
mute my VODs again and cause me problems. But yeah, like I very often go off busy drinks and like snacks and stuff for a while, and it's never usually about losing weight. It just feels good sometimes not to have such artificial shit all the time. Like you go for it for comfort eating, but it very rarely makes you actually feel better. I told my mum yesterday that I wouldn't be drinking Coke, and she was like, I'm sure you probably could. And I was like, no. I'm doing this proper. No more snacks, no more anything. If I get hungry, I'll have a cucumber. I could be a kappa. 2025 has started off so bad for my mental health. I just want to do something, anything that might help it, right? It's not nice feeling so down all the fucking time. Oh, this one should be easy.
We can do this, Captain.
This is the thing. When I'm up and I'm getting myself ready to do things, I've done so much. Like this year already, I've done nearly more YouTube work than I have for the last like 2 years combined. But what holds me back often, oh my god, I'm just not doing anything. I'm just circling this boat around. What holds me back very often is the fact that I don't wake up because of depression. So if I can get in a better mental space and like just sort my life out a little bit, it'd be nice. Yeah, I've been pretty down myself. I didn't need to nap yesterday, but just decided to nap. Yeah, like depression, just like, you end up just not wanting to be awake, right? Your brain just like switches yourself off. That's why you were doing the Crash Bandicoot All Platinum Medals challenge. How hard is the All Platinum on Crash? How hard is it compared to Spyro? Which I also did not do. Harder, goddamn. Proud of you making the change. Thank you. Oh, Crash games naturally no. I have Batman usually up, but since he's been with my mum during the week, I'm like, I should nap today.
Nice one.
Yeah, my platforming ability will definitely stop that from being a thing. It shouldn't take you longer than a month of streams, no biggie. Do we want to put a bet on how long it would take me to do that? Do we want to put a bet on...
We're legends!
We're legends! Maybe that could be, Crash for their purple relics after the patch. Maybe that could be a thing, though. If we do get to 1K in April, before my thing, we'll go from just playing through the Crash games to platinum them. But at that point, we'd have to, like, very much switch out games all the time, because I would be driven insane. I would be driven insane.
Wait for me, my precious treasure.
How much? 100. Have you never seen me play platformers before? Your memory's a bit hazy. I'm gonna save you your money here. I am very bad at platformers. I am super bad at platformers. Any tiny bit of platforming I fail at.
We did it! What in the...
What in the... Wind Spirit Chalice? Okay. I'm getting all the easy clap things right now. That's what's happening. And the next one is on the other side. If I go back, I'll come here and grab that fishing trip. And then we'll go back down south and come back up around. But we'll come down here and we'll go here first so we can get that friendship thing. We need a friendship thing. We can be friends. We can be friends, guys. We can be friends. Friends.
Show you how much of a friend he is. Fucking friend.
Oh, friend! Friend! Fucking football friend!
Them story get
We bashed that right good. Right good. Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's a lighthouse over there.
There is a lighthouse. That's where I'm heading.
The water's so pretty.
Right, so we'll go to the middle one. Because that one had a bunch of, friendship stuff. Or one friendship thing. Sit right there.
Nothing like the open sea.
And then we'll go back down to the bottom one and come up the right side of the map.
Got me feeling all nostalgic too.
You two agreeing? Damn, you're freaking me out. Hit me. What memories you got?
One time you had a craving for some Otoro, Captain, so we rented a tuna boat on your orders.
Mm-hmm.
Most dangerous fishing trip of my life. When the storm hit, I thought we were screwed.
Sounds dumb as shit.
Hey, you were the one who told us to go. I get stressed just thinking about it.
Just look up how to fish online, you said. So we went out to sea like idiots.
And? We get any tuna?
Actually, you fished up a huge one on your own that day. We had a big-ass party and everything.
It was delicious, to be sure, Captain.
Sounds like me, all right. Only the best for my loyal crew.
Everyone was worn out afterward. We were all useless for about a week.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
Alright. Then go back to the south and go up the side. I was birthed by pie.
Beat this view.
Cause I'm a pie rat. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it?
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship. Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Kingdom Hearts birthed by pie. A rat of pie making. There are a lot of rats by the seaside in Plymouth. I always remember once my sister, who's terrified of rats, went to put something in a bin. I was like, there's something moving in there. And I was like, Catherine, what do you think's going to be moving in the bin? She was like, I don't know, there's something moving in there. And then a rat popped out. And she screamed. I was like, Catherine, what else was it ever going to be other than a rat? Like, Jesus Christ, Catherine.
Look, it's raining.
You did this to yourself. I don't have any sympathy for you.
Enemies, on your toes.
They're not on my toes. See, my sister is very, very smart. She doesn't have common sense, though. She's intelligent enough, but when it comes to common sense, she doesn't have any. I think we were coming back from Mount Edgecombe. Do mermaids read minds? Well, do they? Maybe that's why Yaru finds it so hard to find a mermaid. They can read his dirty thoughts. He always said common sense isn't common. It became a meme. I mean, to be fair, he's not wrong. Mount Edging. And this is why the mermaids steer clear of Yarrow. When you don't have the currents, this takes so long, which is obvious because you're on a boat. My dog, woof woof woof. He woof woof woofed at Catherine of all people. Yeah.
A new island. I'm super excited to check
Okay,
it out.
okay.
I smell treasure. Beautiful, eh?
Okay, okay. You're on a boat? I am on a boat. I'm not on a boat anymore. I'm on an island. I'm not gonna shoot me. Oh, don't you just hate it when you're minding your own business and people start shooting you? There's nothing here. There's just a nook. Just a bit of a nook.
Damn, the air's clean here.
Do. Oh, he stabbed me. Right through the tummy. Fuck you, Adam.
Never thought we'd end up here of all places.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Why did I fall on the floor? He just punched me. Give a fuck mark. It's a straight line, Sajima. Don't worry about it. I'll keep you safe. A Pashmina Afghan. Nautical theme too. You know what I really want to do? I really well, I really want to watch My Name is Earl. Well, that's completely not what I was going to say, though. But I also really want to watch Top Gear, the old Top Gear. I just want to sit and watch Jeremy Clarkson, guys. Maybe I should change back to Japanese at this point.
Holy shit! What could it be?
I've only got missing one. Number 13. Oh, ow. Hydrate.
Hard to starboard!
Oh, there are two there. There are two there, guys. We've got two. Two. Count them, two. After we've done these, though, then I think the main thing we've got to do is just the separate dungeon islands. The ones that are literally just there for the 4 kings. And I think we've done 2 of the kings, so we've only got, like, 3 to do. Alright. So as long as I'm not an idiot, we should be okay. Ba 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 ba.
Ain't nothing to it. Hard to port.
I've been talking a lot about Muppets Treasure Island in my retrospect, which has nothing to do with the Muppets, but I talk about Muppets Treasure Island a lot in it. I also upset myself because I had to talk about All Dogs Go to Heaven as well, and that was sad.
Flew right at me earlier. Scared the bejesus out of me. We just steered into their flight path, but I felt like I was about to get eaten.
They've had enough of the chef eating them. Now it's time to eat him. The Gull's vengeance is upon you. It was nice knowing you.
They didn't so much as graze me. Besides, seagulls aren't the most flavorful. Not on their own, at least. It's tough work making them taste good. Way more effort than it's worth, honestly.
That's some quitter shit, man. No wonder those feathered freaks are messing with you. You gotta show those beaky bastards who's boss. Dunk them in oil and crisp them up.
And you think that'll send them a message? They're just birds, right?
Buddy, that's for you to figure out. Now rev up those deep fryers on the double.
Captain, this is just about you wanting fried chicken, isn't it?
Maybe.
Think I could go fishing off the side?
Say, Captain, how about we have a drink?
Sure, I could go for a leisurely drink. Let's get
There,
back
we've got Masaru
Right. Sounds like a plan.
sorted as well.
Let's make sure we keep ourselves hailing hard.
So yeah, after we've done this, we can head off to
Is that a merchant ship?
But the view from the crow's nest is
to
pretty
Honolulu and talk to some people as well.
Hey, this ain't
Yeah, we only got that one to fight.
Hey, Captain. Mind if I ask you something? And be honest with me.
Huh? What's up?
Santa Claus. The guy real, you think?
You feeling all right there?
I'm fine. Just tell me what your answer is.
Well, I guess. Of course Santa don't exist. This is real life, not a fairy tale.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? I think so too.
So then, what'd you ask me that for? Just feeling nostalgic all of a sudden?
Nah. Thing is, this time of year, I need to get Noah's presents all sorted out.
Oh, guess I didn't realize we're coming up on the season.
Except now, he's not telling me what he wants, like he usually does. I was sort of hoping you'd ask Noah for me, you know, in my place. I think he's starting to get wise to the game. But of course, it wouldn't be right asking you to if you still believed in the magic, I mean.
Ah, so that's why you quizzed me. So Noah's been brushing you off?
Yeah, he says he knows what he wants, but he'll get it for himself. Then he stonewalls me. Santa, presents, I don't know. Maybe he's just outgrown the whole thing.
That might be it. Or it could be there's something to him saying he'll get it himself. Could be the kid's trying to take charge the way he thinks we do. Kid's been watching you, Jason. Me too, for that matter. Maybe we've been setting a good example.
You know, I hadn't thought of that. To him, grown-ups don't need to ask for gifts. But if that's how it is, there's something bittersweet about that.
Seeing your kid model himself after you should bring you pride. Boy's maturing. All right, I'll ask Noah what he wants if it makes you feel better.
I appreciate it, Captain. It's not just for him. I'm looking forward to it, too.
So what about last year? What kind of present he
They
asked
do
for
this
then?
thing in Yakuza where they do something awful, like Jason trying to smack Noah, right? And then they kind of forget that was the story beat they went for, and that something like that really needs to be redeemed. And just want you to, like...
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Just wants you to forgive these characters.
Let me know when you're down.
Kind of like Majima and Par. It's like, this is a nice dramatic thing to have happen, and you're like, yeah, but, you know, one of them tried to smack a kid and the other smacked a woman. You know, like, they're not things you can just hand wave away and hope people forget it.
Seems like a tough customer.
Alright, this one's gonna be more difficult.
Time to spill some blood.
Now stand here. Oh, my ship is on fire, by the way. Just in case you didn't know, my ship is on fire currently. Ba 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 ba. Please don't fucking close up at a minute. Hello. Hi. Hello. Bye-bye. Welcome in, Tiff. I hope you're doing well today, Tiff. Today feels weird. I hope it starts to feel a little less weird for you. I know what it's like when days feel weird. It can mess with you. Giggle, 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 giggle. Pocket watch of Gales. Another series completed, guys. The Windswept series. I turn around. Yeah. I'm on a boat like Leo? Is Leo on a boat? Wait, when is Leo on a boat? If you in this shore, then you sure ain't Mio. It's because her head's big and it yellow. Like the Walmart rollback mascot.
Wanna rest at the lighthouse?
One of my guys is not feeling too good. Pufferfish, what's wrong?
Sweet, thank you.
Sailing's a good time.
Oh, pufferfish. Yeah, so the last place we need to go is to there. So let's quickly just go straight to Honolulu.
Anchors away.
You see, my head is big. It's massive.
Yeah. Yeah. Yoroshiku.
Alright, there's another person on my team.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Alright, let's do some side quests here as well.
Got that good.
A modest fortune. Modest, because I'm very modest, guys. Woof woof bow wow. Have a hot dog. Oh, this dog is called Bear? My new best friend.
Oh, huh.
Bergenhagen. It's good to see you again, Captain Majima. Now that you and Captain Brian are here, let's get your compliance training started right away. This will be a fairly lengthy course, however. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
Sure am. You ready, Brian? Yeah, guess so. Can't help but feeling like I'm starting from less than nothing here, though. Honestly, not really sure I'll be able to learn a thing. Don't go giving up before you even began, man. Think of it this way. You got nowhere to go but up. Well, let's begin. If possible, I would like to conduct a course on a pirate ship. Would one of you be willing to lend your own? Mine's still getting repaired, so sorry, but you mind us using yours, Majima? Fine with me. Means you're gonna see why the Goromaru is my pride and joy. Thank you for your amenability. I'll have some staff participating as well, so I need to notify them. Alright, thinking I'll bring the Goromaru out into the open ocean to get us in the right mood. Ah, so this is the Goromaru. She surely is a magnificent vessel, ain't she? Well, go on, keep the praise coming. We're here, Mr. White. So sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, just in time. Thank you for coming out here today. These are some members of my company staff. They will be supporting me in today's training. They're quite the capable fighters as well, so be perfect for recreating your particular work environment. It's a pleasure to work with you. Yeah, good to meet you. Right, let's begin with a simple orientation. Please take a seat. The desires and demands of employees concerning their working conditions have changed dramatically, particularly in regards to younger generations. If such a younger worker begins to have reservations, they will be more than happy to leave in search of a new workplace. Yeah, sure experienced that one firsthand. And why exactly do you think that happened? I don't know, must have fallen out of love with the sea. That very well may be the case in some situations, but not this one. Those who left you have not lost their love for the sea, but that love alone was not enough to retain them. Not without clearly defined regulations and an agreeable work environment. Today's young workers simply will not tolerate having antiquated rules crudely forced upon them by their superiors. Many workers require delineation between work and leisure time. Regardless of personal opinion, it's reasonable to expect clearly defined hours and rules. If you want to keep up with the times and retain your employees, long-held preconceptions about how pirate crews operate may need to be discarded. We live in an era where adherence to compliance standards is crucial, whether at sea or on land, so we must uphold modern standards, build trust with our stakeholders, and respect the diverse work styles of employees. By holding true to these tenets, we can make employee-friendly pirate ships that are a joy to work on a reality, right everyone? Why is a man in Hawaii writing in Japanese? 114. Alright, it's from Small Gods. Mountains rise and fall, and under them the turtles swim onward. Men live and die, and the turtle moves. Empires grow and crumble, and the turtle moves. Gods come and go, and still the turtle moves. The turtle moves. The turtle does indeed move. Yeah, definitely. Quite right, Mr. White. It would be a joy to have fire the cannons on your ship. Somehow, having your own workers cheer you on doesn't exactly scream compliance to me. It sounded like a bunch of gibberish to me. You get any of that, Majima? Not a word. I'd have a better luck trying to understand a Martian. Well, details aside, our objective is simply to create an environment that values its crew and operates under clearly defined rules. In fact, this consistency is what generates such fervent support for sports like baseball and soccer. The point of this course is to study such rules. Alright, I think I'm getting you now. Things don't work the way they're supposed to without the right rules. Yeah. Fair point. Baseball wouldn't be baseball if you could just run up to the pitcher and pummel him with your bat. Precisely. Now, let's go through a short exercise with my staff to help clarify our goal further. During the exercise, I want you to point out any compliance violations that you notice. Just relax and have fun learning. Aye. Sleeping quarters. Just what I was looking for. This is where our first exercise will take place. Turtle, but it would be funner. Now, let's begin. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, Please be aware that today's training will not necessarily apply to all ships or businesses. Any and all complaints will not be followed up on. Man, these corporate types sure know how to cover their asses. Now, exercise 1, begin. Morning, lads. Morning, Captain. Sleep well last night, get some grub in you and look sharp. Yes, Captain. Alright, everyone to their posts, on the double. Yes, Captain. Stop. That's the end of our first scene. Now, somewhere in that scene was an instance of behavior that we would deem inappropriate. Do either of you know what it was? Something was inappropriate? Was it the captain was too nice? Because that's what it looked like to me. Do you know what was wrong, Mr. Majima? Well... Maybe it's everyone to their posts. I'm thinking when he said everyone to their posts, these younger workers you've been talking about don't like being ordered around, right? Probably better to put it like, everyone, I would appreciate if you could all move to your posts, please. Seriously? I've never spoken like that in my whole goddamn life. True. The polite approach may be preferable, but there shouldn't be any sensitivity issues with giving work-related instructions to your employees. On a pirate ship where relations between the captain and crew tend to be relatively genial, you likely needn't be so concerned about your tone. But regardless, there was something else the captain said that could potentially be far more problematic. Oh yeah? What was it? When he said morning lads. Lad is associated with them. Oh my god. Morning cats. Dogma got it. Lad is associated with the male sex. Using it can make female crew members feel excluded and is therefore inappropriate in this situation. Society at large is more sensitive about gendered expression these days than it historically has been. It's something you must always keep in mind. Damn, I've been saying lads this whole time. Then what if I said something that could be for both men and women, like bilge rats? Well, it's not an especially flattering term, but I suppose it would be preferable to lads. I call everyone lad. Like, what the fuck? However, a simple everyone would be the safest choice. Sounds kind of boring for a pirate if you ask me. Now, on to the next exercise, but first, I think we'll need a change of scenery. Do you mind just borrowing the deck? Go ahead. I'm just going to use the can real quick. Go on ahead without me. Alright, we'll be waiting for you. Huh? Ah, damn. Guess someone's already in there. In it, lad. Exactly. A quick question, if you don't mind. Holy son of a shit. The hell do you come from? Almost made me piss myself. There's got to be a compliance violation. Are you aware of the number of times you should knock on a restroom door? It differs from the amount for a door to an interview room, after all. And this is the perfect opportunity to test your knowledge. Guess I'll take that as a no on the almost making people piss their pants. There's got to be a compliance violation thing. Relieve yourself outside the restroom. Occupied. Oh, okay. No rush. I can wait. Excellent. You knocked the correct number of times. This is globally transferable knowledge, you know. You don't say. I will knock that fucking door down if I want to. Sorry for the hold-up. Phew, took a while to get that one out. Right, now that you've learned some restroom etiquette, I will see you at the deck once you've relieved yourself. Nah, I don't gotta go anymore. Let's just go. Oh, well, alright then. My boss told me to attach 2 pieces of wood together. I totally nailed it. Oh. Hell yeah. It's time for the final exercise of this course. Trust me when I say this is going to be quite the pirate spectacle. These are members of our battle department. They're trained to fight in the case of emergency, adding a layer of realism to this exercise. Wow, you got people for every possible situation, huh? Now then, here's a heart-pounding battle scene in which the heroes and villains fight over the treasure. Begin. I ain't handing over me booty. If you want it, you'll have to pry it from me cold, dead hands. Fine by me. Have at ye. I didn't think it would work. Ha-ha. Gah, you got me. We did it. We finally got in our hands on the treasure we've been longing for. This is why we'll never quit the pirate life, eh, mateys? Yeah, we're rich. Fine work as always. We'll split up the booty equally amongst us all. Yeah, and plan on drinks tonight. Aye, aye, Captain. Ha ha ha. And that's the exercise. There was something wrong with that. Looked like as good a happily ever after as you could get to me. From a compliance perspective, I can assure you that it was certainly not. Now, what conduct in that exercise would you consider inappropriate? I don't fucking know what they want. Saying that they'll never quit the pirate life's gotta be the thing that ain't compliant. Interesting. Please explain why. Well, if someone in the crew actually does want to quit and hears the captain saying that stuff, they'll probably feel like they can't speak their mind, right? You got a point. They call that peer pressure, don't they? That's very considerate of you to consider, Captain Majima. However, you may be overthinking a bit. Workplaces operate under the assumption that all employees are committed to their professional duties. How long each employee stays is irrelevant. If there is in fact a crew member thinking of quitting, it is unlikely that they would express the sentiment openly unless they insert, if it's killing the enemy, I will just like, no. Accepting these unwritten rules is part of starting a job, and workplaces function independent of such unexpressed feelings by the employees. Yeah, guess so. So that's why my crew just up and quit on me with no notice. Now, the correct answer is when the captain said they would be splitting up the treasure equally. In simple terms, to split the proceeds of the treasure equally would first require clarifying the amount of capital available to be distributed. Capital? Like Honolulu's the capital of Hawaii. As I'm sure you're aware, obtaining treasure is a benefit to financial performance. Ideally, 90% or less of the monetary value covers labor and expenses. After calculating this point, we determine an evaluation coefficient, then assign a grade to each worker as stipulated by company expectations. Okay, we get it. Enough of the business talk. You even put Brian to sleep. Basically, you're just saying that treating everyone equally ain't really fair, right? Precisely. Workers deserve to be compensated based on their individual contributions. Save us the corporate jargon next time, would you? What was that? Are we being attacked? No, dumbass. That was just your belly growling. It was? Guess how this compliance work's gone and starved me. What do you say we head back to Honolulu and grab a bite? You're suddenly excited for someone who was asleep 30 seconds ago. Well, I think this makes for a good place to end today's training anyhow. I should steam and blend those carrots today, then freeze them. Dude, didn't think it'd take that long to get back to Honolulu. Yeah, the waves are pretty choppy. Ain't no controlling the seas. Once again, I would like to thank you two for taking part in today's training. We got a lot of excellent footage to use for our video. For Batman meals, I guess they were for Batman. Carrots are always good. I like carrots. I think Cordelia liked carrots. You may have struggled with the exercises. You should think of today as valuable experience for future study. Here is a participation award. Please accept it. Nice, thanks. Well, nothing else. I sure learned a bunch of shit I never thought about before. Most of it went right over my head, though. The younger generations have particularly high compliance awareness and consider unacceptable many of the practices once thought to be fine. Still really don't, but I accept them. That's fair. It is for that reason that us etiquette and compliance instructors have a duty of support. What's that? Etiquette compliance?
What's that?
Well. If it ain't that dipshit who turned our young crew against us. Huh? What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Oh, I'll tell you the problem. The brats in our crew can't stop whining about harassment this, compliance that, demanding hotlines out of the ass. And they ain't listening to a goddamn thing we tell them. Managed to shut their asses up eventually, but we need to deal with the cause of this before it gets out of hand. What exactly do you mean? I mean you, tight ass. You're the one who put all the compliance shit into their heads. I'm getting pissed off just thinking about it. Your ass is shark bait. Or you can pay me reparations. My whole livelihood's down the drain thanks to your meddling. $1 million ought to cover it. That's an absurd proposal. Then get your ass ready for a flogging. Battle department, this is what you're trained for. Get the situation under Nah, I've already finished my shift for the day. My contract says if I do overtime, it's only supposed to be desk work, so this would be a breach of compliance.
What?
What? Hey, wait. Guess these guys take this compliance stuff as serious as he does. Say your prayers. There's a burger and baked beans. I might steam the peas too. Peas would be a good one.
Huh?
Eh? Who are you assholes? Oh, we're just some pirates that happen to be passing through. We're pirates 24/7, ready to hand out ass-kicking wherever. Fine, and we're sending you scurvy dogs to Davy Jones' locker first. You're dead men. Yeah, I might be a little bit over-leveled now. Oh, he did a big kick. Ugh. You alright? Yes, thank you for your assistance. With times changing so rapidly, I thought teaching older generations what modern workers value would make the world a better place for all. But I suppose when you impose new rules so suddenly, some will find it difficult to adjust, like those pirates just now. Yeah, nothing wrong with rules when done right, but overdoing it ain't gonna work. Being too much of a stickler can backfire on you for real. Might suit a normal company, but that shit ain't always gonna fly with pirates. Hell, if anything, some leeway with the rules is what we need these days. I mean, look at your own battle squad, and those losers we just trashed are on the other side, but both are on the extreme ends, you know? Well, given my push for compliance, one could argue it was deserved. The boss sets the example for their subordinates after all. That's how it is for pencil pushers too, huh? I founded my company hoping to bridge divides and help those whose suffering went unnoticed, but I'm clearly a long way off from achieving that vision. To your point, Mr. Majima, I was so single-mindedly focused on adhering to compliance that I utterly neglected to consider pirate culture. There isn't always a single correct answer for every solution or situation. Unfortunately, I evidently had to learn that the hard way. Guess I had to learn the hard way too. Thought my crew were just a bunch of lazy good-for-nothings, but now I get that they had their reasons for quitting. Looking back on it, I could have done a lot of things better. Yeah, us geezers shouldn't be imposing our old ways on the kids. I still ain't gonna put up with any bullshit from my crew, but I'll do it fair and compliant. Rules and freedom are gonna live right on side by side of my ship. What a beautiful ship that would be. Excuse me. Would you be kind enough to take me on as a member of your crew? What? The assumption my ideas were universal prevented me from appreciating pirate culture. I believed my superficial understanding was sufficient. I feel it was now my duty to keep learning and build a compliant work environment for all employees that still honors their respective cultures. Would you allow me to study Pirate Society under your wing, Captain Majima? Heh, well, how about that? The teacher's becoming the student. I ain't gonna turn down a willing pirate, but the second you step foot on my ship, I'm putting you through your paces, got it? Understood. I am at your command. Then let me join your crew too. Much as I want to be a captain again someday, I ain't ready yet. Not to mention, you all just seem like a fun bunch. Teach me your ways, Captain. Damn, everyone's wanting me to teach him stuff all of a sudden. Well, welcome aboard, mateys. Oh, he's got a gun. What else I can throw together tonight? For tonight? You don't have to, I can eat the leftovers.
Happy to help.
Happy to be aboard, Captain. Good. Make sure whatever you do it with compliance, Dogma. Ain't that compliance violation? Get out of here with that ship. My ship, my rules. Now go get ready to set sail. So forceful. So forceful imposition of one's authority is what enforces leadership in pirate organizations. How eye-opening. Perhaps I've picked the wrong industry to break into. My kitchen, my food. Compliance kitten. Dragon cart's here. I can see it. It's literally in front of me. You refuse to comply, oh my god. Mutiny in the ranks. Ready to put the pedal to the metal? Dragon Kart is Japan's newest craze, and now you two can get in the fast lane. Solo entrance welcome. Dragon Kart? Cat appliance here. Someone take the cat's gun away. Hey, mister, you look like a man ready to take the wheel of a Dragon Kart. And I gotta know what Dragon Kart is before I can tell if I'm ready or not. Dragon Kart is a kart racing sensation that's taken Japan by storm, and in response to high demand, we brought it to Hawaii as well. Kart racing? Huh. Like them go-karts you see at amusement parks. Sure, if you want to be boring about it. What's unique about Dragon Kart, though, is that the city itself serves as your racetrack. You'll be able to burn rubber on picturesque Hawaiian streets and beaches. Just imagine drifting through paradise. Sounds fun, right? Dragging these nuts on your cart? Wow. Allow loud to tentacle me. I am here now. Welcome in, Avia. How is it going? With a pitch like that, yeah, you're catching my interest. I'm starting to feel the need for speed. But if it's racing, don't that mean going against other people? Only driving I've done lately has been on my ship, not feeling too confident with a car. Well, that's no problem. Even if you're a terrible driver, you can still finish first by using attacks to take out your rival. Yes, Mario Kart.
Yeah.
It's Mario Kart. How are you feeling today, Avia? We realized that we didn't have that much of the game left to do, so we're doing side stuff. Accelerate using R2. Drift with X and press X to hop.
Let's kick into high gear. Too slow.
Excuse you. Oh, they're shooting me. Woo.
I'm unbeatable.
I'm on a great pace.
Fuck. I tried to look at Avia's comment and crashed into a wall. Don't read and drive, guys. Writing a power. About influencers. Fair. Fair.
Everything's going my way.
Freeze for Batman. Batman's gonna be eating well. He always eats pretty well. He does eat pretty well. You're not gonna use your power-ups? Nah, didn't really need to. It's only the tutorial one, it's not that hard. He destroys the bowl. So did you enjoy your first Dragon Kart race? Gotta admit, it was pretty fun. Really felt an affinity for the part where you attack your opponents. Glad to hear it. You look a little unhinged, Goro-kun, so I'm sure you fit in perfectly. Yeah, they've got tournaments. Who are these bozos? Why have they got John Cena? Looks like our regulars have come to introduce themselves. These are your new rivals, Goro-kun. Nice to meet you, Brad. Name's Turbo. I'm a lifeguard. Looking forward to going full throttle at you. And if anyone gets hurt, I know CPR. Aloha, I'm Leo, a hula dancer. Always gonna have a fresh new face on the track. Goro-kun, I'm excited to dance with your cart. Go dancing with your cart again. Ah, you guys are so boring. I'm Loli, a cute widow bunny, an ultimate speed queen, prepared to get stomped, Goro-kun. Ho ho, you can call me Go-Kart Grandpa. I'm just an old geezer who lives to Dragon Kart. My name is Lelu, and it's plain to see that my real job is government employee. Out on the track, the slickest race will be between Goro-kun and me. I'm Mr. Fire. My smoldering passion for racing will ignite into flames that burn this track to ash. Nice to meet you. I am Daisy, the cutesy character, that is all. I'm the one they call Yokozuna. Ah, Yokozuna. And he stands and throws that shit down like, yeah, I'm the bottle-chugging champion, bitches! My hobby is Dragon Kart, but I also do sumo. Let's have a fulfilling match in the ring. Course together. This is Yappy-kun. By accompanying its owner and applying machine learning during practice, it became an amazing racer in its own right. Yappy! I'm Yappy! Dragon Kart Racer Extraordinaire. I'll practice with you whenever you like. Fast, furious. True, we're a motley bunch, but what unites us is our love for the sport of Dragon Kart, and especially our desire to win. If you're thinking of plunging into these turbulent waters, then you should dive right in. I'll be waiting in the driver's seat for our next battle. I know I ain't really want to talk, but your clientele is certainly unique. Yeah. Go, Pa. Do I have an ad break coming up? Smartest pirate crew. They don't have dry bones as a racer. I quit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hero. I'm very sorry. I also need to go pee though, so technically I'm leaving because Hero's here, just so you know. Technically.
Been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
When a woman has to ask you to please come now.
Love.
You're doing something wrong, my dude.
Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human.
Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. That also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keep falling, falling in love. Oh, oh, oh. And I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on falling in love. I'm falling in love.
Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business.
Grace, stop!
Is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
God damn, Grace!
Damn it.
I love being at the ocean with all of my friends and throwing frisbee to my mom and to my dad until my dad misses the frisbee about 30 feet that away because the wind
I've been cock blocked by the game.
And I say, my bad, my bad. And he says, no.
Von Handsome literally just told me he was going home.
Like staying up late, swapping stories and listening to great music and dancing like no one's watching. And please, can someone please go to Starbucks and order me an iced grande white chocolate mocha with soy, please.
What is?
The troll. Oh my god.
Oh,
Here you go.
alright.
That's why this is what I've been waiting for. Nice.
Tanking.
you asked me tanking.
Oh my god, you see that?
This is his final words. I'm tanking.
Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than. You're making me. Hello, I'm back. Making me. I don't know what I was gonna say. That's not even what the quote is from that video. Peasant me. Hello? 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 Night Orc. Peasant me. I eat peasants for breakfast. Pick making me scream because she doesn't know how to put a pipe in a hole. Alright, Jeff Jarrett, calm the fuck down. Okay, and then we've got another one here. We've got animal rescue there. Yeah, I guess I should explain again for people who haven't been here. We are right at the end of the game. Like, we got the whole, this is gonna be like the final part of the game. Do you really want to finish the game now? So I've gone back to do some side quest stuff, just because otherwise we would have finished the stream an hour ago. We wouldn't have, we would have played a different game, but you know what I mean.
Get your
Pain in the ass.
Didn't have experience. True, she is a virgin.
Aiming down sights.
Give me a second. Treasure?
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Damn, got that good. Steady.
Oh, there's the hook. We have definitely decided the correct name is YARRKuza.
Got myself some treasure.
The Burden series. Alright, let's get this doggo. Finally caught up to you, I've got you now. Ah! Arf, arf, arf. Wait, stop, damn it, go away again. What's going on? That dog was just registered to be up for adoption, so I came to take it in, but it just keeps on running away. Huh, that right. Man, I've been run ragged. My knees have hit their limit. Even my face hurts for some reason. Haha. Anyway, running into you now must be fate. Sorry to ask, but could you catch the dog for me? I'd feel awful if it got run over by a car. Yeah, alright. I don't know what to do after I nab it, though, so you'll catch up with me, right? Of course. Thanks again, and good luck. He's not coming. So that was an adoption thing, which basically means that dog's going back to the island with us. Oh, they have invincibility frames when they do that. Okay, I didn't know that. You'd think 30 hours into the game I know they got invisibility frames, but I did not know that. Hello, doggo. There's that dog that's zipping around. Gotta catch it for its own sake. There, now that's a good dog, see? I ain't scary. Come over here, yeah? There we go. Who's a good doggy? Oh, excuse me, but did you find that runaway dog? Whoa, you got the dog? That's amazing. How'd you do it? Well, it seems like the poor fellow was just a bit scared. You chased the dog with a scary look the whole time, didn't you? That's why it ran away. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Seems like it really warmed up to you. Would you be up for adopting it? There weren't any planned adoptions yet, and I'm sure it feels safer with you. Sure, I bet a big dog that loves to run would also love a great big place to play. Alright, the doggy's welcome to join the Goro Animal Kingdom. We have an Animal Kingdom, guys. Animal Kingdom? Oh, got a perfect name too. Since you love running, I'll be calling you Zoomies. Welcome to the family. Majima can't name for shit, guys. I'm just gonna play it out there. Majima cannot name for shit. I don't want that. That's a Gamba thing. Name Jima.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
And they named him Nuggets. Maybe I want to actually... Oh, these are easy, apparently. They were easy. There we go. Today having some success. I've been hearing tales of your exploits and prepared a special present to reward you for your hard work. When you've got time, stop by Diamond Head. I got some new bounty info, so I'll send that over too. I'm expecting great things of you.
Aiming down south. Which you sorry steady.
Oh shit. They really have updated the bounties. I was like, I'm gonna clear up. It's all gonna be done, and then they're like, no, you've got more. Fucking damn this shithead.
This is your first night.
Oh my god, stop! Damn. Bang! You just knocked into the door at the end. Just fell into the door. These bounties don't really give you particularly a lot of money. But there's so many of them as well. Any of these photo opportunities? Sure is.
Got that good. Yo. Aloha.
This. Oh, he's got a big gun. They've got big guns. I don't like it. Now I have all his moves unlocked. This version of Majima is quite OP, to be fair. Are you not, okay. Why am I here? I'm not meant to be here. Hello, Margaret. In the next building. Piratology proficiency exam. Would anyone like to take a piratology proficiency exam? Piratology? What does piratology mean? You, the strange-looking old man, have you any interest in piratology? You can get certified. You that rude to everyone you meet? Shit, forget it. Tell me more about this piratology thing. As the name indicates, it's a test of your piratical acumen. I came up with the idea, but no one's taking it, and now my credibility is in tatters. Honestly, though, I get it. These days, no one's interested in earning certification about something as uncool and outdated as pirates. My plan's a total failure. Mifune-senpai's gonna be furious. I'm a dead man. She said she used to be the leader of a gang of delinquents and all. The end is nigh for me. Hold on, I'm interested in this pirate exam of yours. Of course, Wait, what? Seriously? You heard me correctly, right? I said pirate certification, not pilots. I heard you. You know, I'm actually a pirate myself. Heh. Oh, you don't say. Ha. This guy's unhinged, better just act normal. So, you're a pirate, are you? That's amazing. Sure is. I'm aiming to be a legendary scourge of the seas. Think if I take that exam of yours, I'll get closer to my goal. That's, well, quite a good question. I don't have a clue what being a legendary scourge of the seas entails, but I'm sure the exam couldn't hurt. We also have plenty of other certificates on offer at our school. The more you earn, the more others will view you with envy and desire. And sure, your reputation as a pirate might improve. Theoretically, anyway. Alright. And right now, there's a free enrollment promotion, sure.
Yeah.
We had these in Like a Dragon. Welcome. This is the Onabara Vocational School. You here to enroll? Aloha. Mimifune-senpai. Hello. I hope you're having an exceptional day. Yo, Ikari, this guy customer, I guess you're not completely worthless. Yes, thank you for the compliment. I'm Mifune. I run the reception right this way. She's a cunt.
Yeah.
Sure. What do you mean, duh, sure? The correct response is yes, ma'am. Now go, sign up. Don't keep Mifune-san waiting. Hey, Ikari, quit being rude to the customer. Keep it up and I'll knock you flat on your ass. Beep, I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. Sorry about that. Anyway, with our current promotional campaign, your enrollment fee is waived. I'll process you into the system right now. Got it, thanks. Mifune-san, it was me. I recruited him. For you, for us, forever. Shut the hell up. I'm not praising you for doing the bare minimum, you fucking dope. Oh god, that girl's got a kick. Forgive me. Kari probably explained it already, but we offer certification exams here. If you get a bunch of certificates, you earn both the envy and trust of the people around you. Certificates are like weaponry for the modern age. Arm yourself with enough of them and you'll be dual-wielding respect and fame. Oh god. Now I have to look smart. Hey, this dude seems a little off his rocker. You sure it's alright to enroll him? I think so. Just waking up for a sec. What do you mean you think so? Bring someone more normal next time, idiot. Damn it, Ikari, you're useless. So sorry, Mifune-san. My next recruit won't be a lunatic, I promise. Please just make do with him for now. I'll let you off this time. Something up? Oh, no, nothing at all. I hope you become the erudite pirate you aspire to be. Thanks a bunch. We're also holding a trial campaign. Not only is your enrollment free, but the first exam is as well. Alright. Sure. I'm ready. What's in it? The Strait of Mag...
Gotta be.
I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about the sea! Why are they asking me about the sea? I thought we were doing pirates!
That's it.
I don't know.
This is a toughie.
Oh god, there's 5 questions? Alright. I guessed everything. I know nothing about the ocean, guys. I got 2 right. This sure ain't easy to do on the first try. Don't be discouraged. That can happen when you're starting out. You can re-attempt the exam as many times as you need for free.
Yeah.
Alright. Past 10. Muscular science, fashionista, Hawaii proficiency, world landmarks. Oh god. Sega proficiency. Oh. Trivia King. Goddamn. Who's the smartest person I know? That's piratology. This will certify your knowledge of pirates. gonna do this off stream. This was so embarrassing when I did it in Like a Dragon. My inability to do anything or know anything.
Hello.
Hey. Have a hot dog. Let me save right here. Because I will probably come back to this. Well, I might not come back to this point. What do you want? Bring a Kraken-chan. Oh, this is what I'm in the middle of doing. This is the comedy duo. Pretty short and Yakuza related. Sure. Also, welcome in, Boris. Welcome in. Entertained you at least. I didn't get run over. I'm so sad. Alright. You guys can read this for yourselves. I'll look at this video. I remember that ringtone. I remember the ringtone. It's funny. Don't mind ever do then. Let me at it. Sarata, just the man I need to see.
Eh?
I've made up my mind. It's time for me to say what I've got to say. Mamioki, okay, no matter what, I'm here for you. Great, here goes nothing. Huh? Where goes nothing? Madoka-san, yes? I'm a wreck. When I'm around you, I'm a lovesick fool. Please, will you go out with me? Mamioki-san, yes, I'd love to. Cute. These two are just like, Me going back to comedy on my own without telling Sarata? Now that deserves a why the heck. Where would you get that crazy idea? Well, it didn't seem like your heart was in running the place anymore. Then Majima got my auto on. You saw me in the alley? Oh geez, I'm so embarrassed I could puke. Majima-san said you were practicing a straight man bit. Yeah, you were saying why the heck and swinging your hand. That's the man's eye routine, ain't it? I was saying I'm a wreck so that Madoka-san knew I'm head over heels for her. Confessing my feelings like that makes me all tongue-tied, so I had to rehearse. Words, body language, everything. Plus, Madoka-san loves man's eye acts, so I wanted to show her my comedy chops, you know, like theatrical. So when you said there was something you needed to get off your chest, yeah, my feelings for Madoka-san. Why the heck? You got both of us completely screwed up. Who's this Madoka-san girl anyway? You never mentioned her before. How'd you even meet someone so pretty? Never seen Sarata this feisty. Is this how it was on stage? Oh, well, we met through a dating app at first, but it turned out she comes here for coffee. When we ran into each other face to face, both of us were floored, and that gave you the chance to get to know each other in person. Before long, we started hanging out, but you know me, no way am I cool enough to just tell somebody I like them. I had to really focus on it. And so that's why you were spacing out at work. Uh-huh. So to give me the final push I needed, I asked you and Majima-san to come with me, so I wouldn't back out at the last second. Could have given us a little heads up, you know. I can't believe this was all a wacky misunderstanding. Had me so worried, you airhead. I ought to thwack you with a bamboo shoe. Hahaha, maybe so, I'm sorry. But hey, you deserved one too. Oh yeah, why is that? You really think I'd give up everything we've worked for here and leave you behind at that? Sarata, don't you get it? You and I are two beans in a brew. Mami, okay. Ah, damn it, you're right. Thank you. We're in this thing together, and I'll never forget that again. Hey, at least it wasn't all a waste. Mamaku's got himself a girlfriend. Sarata, you get your Ichiban Blend S. Sarata's got what now? Heh, right. You don't know about that part. Sarata here was cooking up something special so you could leave the business to him. Majima-san, stop, would you? Gonna make me blush. Well, come on, let me try it. Yeah, me too. I'm dying to taste how it turned out. Heh, alright, gentlemen, you two sit tight. The estate agent said I look funny. I do look funny, to be fair. I love the what a wacky situation music in these games, yeah. Majima-san, I'm sorry again for getting you involved in all this. Thank you, though. Sounds like you were really there for Sarata when he needed it. Ain't a problem. Hey, you two make a good double act, you know. Be sure to stay honest with each other. Will do. He and I are gonna keep this the best cafe in town. Oh, and if it helps make up for the trouble, why don't you give us a call if you ever need a quick caffeine hit? We'll deliver, no questions asked. No, that's a good deal. I'll keep it in mind. Right, we got two new people, guys. Here you are, boys. Boys! The Ichiban Blend S, huh? Damn, that's great. Wow, yeah, it is. The depth, the aroma, the perfect acidity. I've never tasted anything like it. This is amazing, Sarata. Heh, thanks. Procuring all the right beans was a task, but it was well worth the effort for a reaction like that. What did you use? I can tell it's a blend. What am I tasting in here? Let's see. We got Blue Mountain, that Kopi Luwak stuff, loads of Hawaiian Kona. Shit, loads of everything, really. Blue Mountain, Kopi Luwak. What? Sarata, you're listing the most expensive coffee beans in the entire world. You mix all that gourmet stuff together, of course it's gonna taste good. What effort did you think you'd put in exactly? The beans, the money, mixing it all up. It's a gigantic waste. Yeah, but I wanted to put out all the stops from the Momoki Farewell Brew Crew. Why the heck? You know, now that I think about it, I ain't so sure they had the right straight man, funny man rose between them. You better gulp down some coffee, buddy, because we're pulling an all-nighter. I'm gonna teach you about coffee from the ground up. Oh, jeez, are you serious? Majima-san, help me calm this guy down, would you? It's my partner in the brew crew. Oh, about the whole Momoka Brew Crew thing. It's a right... He's gonna see Jeff, yeah? We talked to Jeff, like, last week, I think. Oh, there's another animal. Oh, there's an animal there and an animal there. I don't want to get too down on doing these, to be fair. Whilst I'm, like, trying to not end the stream so fast by finishing the game, I don't want to get too bogged down with side quests. Oh, I need to talk to you.
How's it, my man? Roger that.
Where is this? Wait. Oh, there he is.
Ready to sail.
Right. I've got a talky bit here with Noah.
Hey, a shrine! Japan has a lot of these things, doesn't it? You draw fortunes and buy charms for different types of good luck, right?
Yeah,
You mentioned he lost way.
basically it. Except focusing on the baubles makes it sound kind of gaudy. Shrines are supposed to have a peaceful,
sorry, doing a
reverential quality
stretch.
to them. But this is Hawaii, I guess. Things are just cheerier around here.
You're mumbling to yourself, Captain.
Nah, it's nothing. Yeah, it's a shrine, all right. You're gonna
Yep, I thought so. You're gonna regret this. So the ones back.
No! Fuck my life! I hate that things can interrupt these talky moments. I wasn't paying attention.
Lousy dance partners.
So, like I was saying.
Yeah.
Yep, I thought so. So the ones back in Japan, do they also have creepy rabbit guys?
No.
Sure.
That thing's one of a kind. No other shrine on Earth with that shit.
Oh, it was only like 2 voice lines as well that I missed. Oh. Can I not get into the side? Oh. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to revolve to talk to people, then we'll get back on the ship.
You're gonna regret. You're gonna beg for mercy.
Boom, boom, ba boom, boom. What did she want? How much was I paying? Oh, 10 grand. Good luck lighting anyone's fire with that kind of damp kindling. Alright, let's get this show on the road. As promised, I know 5 genuine Minato. Oh yeah, we're looking for women. First on the list, a cosplay of the name of Ina. She's in Hawaii for a TV production or some other claptrap like that. It should keep her in town for a while. Quite a figure in the cosplay community from what I'm told. Seems to have some money to her name. Definitely a Minato girl though, through and through. That's great and all, but what the hell's a cosplayer? You have a lot to learn, champ. Let's move on to girl number 2. Her name is Ai. This one's a classic bombshell beaut. Not just looks, but style, panache. She's got men's tongues hanging up from here to Timbuktu. That right. That's what I've heard, anyway, and my information is seldom wrong. It doesn't get more Minato girl than that one. Apparently, she's in Hawaii for the launch of her new modeling photo book. I think she's taking her time here, enjoying the city. Oh, and be sure you buy a copy for yourself. No girl's like a tightwad. Third name I have for you is Kaiho. Yeah, Kaiho. She's a career woman. She's something of an entrepreneur, actually. A girl after my own heart. She's even written books on business and held seminars. How very cultured. Not just looks, but brains and savvy to match. Truly a Minato girl, wouldn't you say? Hey, I look forward to seeing you strike out with that one especially. Didn't ask for your commentary. Fourth up is Psycho. She's something special, a queen of the racetrack. I think she's in Hawaii at the invitation of a corporate client. Unmatched style, mature men in particular can't get enough of her. I suspect she swats away their advances like flies on her windshield. Good luck getting her to take notice of some malodorous old sailor like yourself. Told you to can the chatter, didn't I? Last but not least, the captivating Mizushi. She's a streamer, wouldn't you know? Streamer? Like an exotic dancer, you mean? Ah, you're thinking of a stripper, darling. A streamer, to those of us in touch with the 21st century, is a kind of content creator. She never heard of it. She live streams video games and whatnot. It's a damn goldmine these days. In many cases, streamers are earning more than once making the games. The state of the world, I swear. Developers sweat and toil for the slave wages, or for rich brats to skip the tutorials to talk over cutscenes. She's calling me out, guys. She's calling me out. Can I get called out? I have talked over so many cutscenes. This woman is looking into my souls like, this is the reason. You don't understand what the fuck's happening in games, lady. So they're looking at the screen. Yeah, look at her. Look at her stare into my soul. What the hell are you blabbing about now? Anyway, those are all the Minato girls I have for you. Here, I'll point you to where they've each been hanging out. Spend some time there and you might get lucky. If you really play your cards right, maybe sparks will fly. Stranger things have happened, I suppose. Just think, if you were to successfully win over all 5, you could throw yourself a Minato Award-style gala of your own. Ha! Yeah, thanks. Guess I'll go check these places out. Best of luck, dear. I do appreciate you handling the minor issue of my bill. You're a sweet thing, really. Dashing too, in a scrungely sort of way. Alright, got the info. Now to hit these spots up. Get ready, Minato girls. Judging her ass off. Does she have a bullet hole in each cheek? Oh, do I not need to come to Revolve for the drink? Am I just meant to be, like, going...
Aloha.
Oh, I probably need to... Order some food.
Looks great.
Come on in.
Come on in. These are the... No, that's not Minato girl, and that's the sickos. Don't forget to buy that thing. What thing? Bend over, old bird. These are the Minato girls, though. Hashtag my new friend. There's one in here. You need to buy a book that one of them published or something. I will write that down to remember it, because I'm probably going to do this off stream. We're going back. We're going to go back to the boat and do the boat stuff for like an hour or two, and then we're going to finish the game, I think. I can see this all getting very, very long and me having to read a lot, and I don't want to. I don't want to, guys. I'm lazy. Do you actually have anything for me to buy? Aloha. No, you don't. Don't tell old ladies to bend over. I mean, he's a cat. He'll do what he wants.
Roger that. Beat her in a hot minute.
Well, the one that was doing the aloha thing, it's the hand sign. Well, I don't know. I wasn't actually paying attention. As always, I wasn't really looking at the screen, so I'm not sure what was going on. Let me charge that. Hello, Ruth. Hi. Oh, I'm best friends with this person because I waved at her enough, guys. I waved at her enough, she'd become my best friend. That's how it works. Right, I should save the game here. I'll just save the game when I get to the point where I'm gonna finish the game, I think.
Anna, save the game.
Anna, fuck you. No, the lady in the shop. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the lady in the shop. Other than to try to talk to her.
Hey, Captain.
Hey.
Good work out there.
Thank you. Destination. We are going to Flame Heaven.
Anchors away!
Flame Heaven, huh? I knew it'd be crazy, but wow. So, Ronin and Zeus are supposed to be here somewhere. Do you know anything else about Captain Ronin? The Second Fleet's famed for having impenetrable defenses and absolutely brutal cannon fire. They're strong as hell. We're going up against a battalion here. We have to be careful. Gotcha. I never knew there were places like this in the world. I'm still really glad we went on this journey. Ha! I'm happy for you, Noah. I hope you never stop seeing new sights. Tell me, where else do you want to go? Lots of places. I want to go to Japan to see where the captain's from. Oh, and I want to go to an amusement park. That's what they're called, right? Hey, yeah, good choices. How about you, Misaki? Is there anywhere you really want to go? Me? I'm not sure. Nothing comes to mind immediately. Maybe Japan, like you said. Really? My parents were both born there. It'd be nice to visit someday. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I bring up bad memories? No, it's fine. Don't worry, you're a kid. You're too young to worry about putting your foot in your mouth. You're pretty young too, Misaki. Aren't you also a kid? Hardly. I'm almost twice your age, Noah. I'm sure I seem like an old lady to you, don't I? No way. You're not an old lady at all. You're young and, you're really pretty. Why, thank you. Giving a girl a compliment is a good skill to learn. You're going to be very popular when you're older. I am? I don't know. Romantic stuff is still really confusing to me. I mean, you're 10, kid. Yo, Kaz! What the fuck are those railguns in your ship? Kinda, yes. Impenetrable for defenses? I wish kids were nice like this in IRL. Just call me old. Pretty soon I'll start making a little more sense to you, I bet. There's just a lot I don't understand. There weren't many girls my age on the island. I guess not. Since we said we both want to go to Japan someday, maybe we could go together, huh? It'd be better than going alone, wouldn't it? I mean, if it's okay with you. Noah, of course, we'll do it, I promise. Okay, promise. Hey, what's going on, you two? What's this about a promise? It's a secret, right, Noah? Yeah. Oh, now I'm really curious. It's nothing. Come on, Captain, let's go. We gotta defeat Captain Ronan, yeah? What's with him? Noah, Captain, this really is a special group of people. She means special. I won't let anything happen to you. She pulled out a gun! What a romantic moment. Gun. Give me a second, guys. Oh. Captain Ronan, the Goro pirates have entered Flame Heaven. At last, it seems I'm unable to make contact with Captain Yakuza. Do you suppose they killed him? If so, what will you do? Massacre them. That man was a friend and a comrade to me for years. I'll not let his death go unavenged. Ha, very good. I know precisely how you feel. Sir, the Second Fleet is ready to sail. Your orders. Low Five's kids for cat-like commentary? She's American. That must be hard. They are on a volcano, yeah. When we bleed cut. That's the second time the cum quote from, or a cum quote from VLR's come up. Attack, devastate them. All hands are to abandon the treasure hunt and pursue the invaders. Aye, aye. So, trusty Yakuza is dead. I confess, I never suspected the Goro pirates so cold-blooded. It was you, wasn't it? Why? To ensure that Ronan would annihilate them. He is a simple man, no better tinder to ignite his rage than the death of a comrade. So, as Captain Yakuza proved unable to defeat the Goro pirates, you sacrificed him like a pawn in order to advance a stronger peace. How wickedly calculating, my friend. Even a fool has his use. You taught me that, Captain. Haha. Nevertheless, their leader has proved capable. It would be wise to crush him soon, lest he gain any further strength. Even if Ronan were to fall, I'll never let this Majima lay a finger on you, sir. As ever, you inspire confidence, noble shinobi. I'll be resuming the hunt shortly. I leave the matter in your hands. Understood. Laugh. Laugh is a redeem, not a command. Oh, Z-ha-ha. If you put Z-ha, I think it is. Or BB, maybe, for Blackbeard?
Nothing like saying
All the other laughs are in the redeem.
It's so beautiful out here.
Gee ha 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 ha.
This thing kind of sways.
You didn't even get a laugh, you got a scream. You got my jump scare scream. That's usually how it goes with me.
Cannons already! Cannons already! What? Not bad for an old sea dog. Full speed ahead! Hard to starboard!
Fuck!
Cannons already!
Oh, I fucked that up.
Here goes nothing! Cannons already! Ain't nothing.
Unentirely realistic?
Hard to stop!
I mean, no, when you've got machine guns and energy lasers and boosters and stuff on them. The sails? Excuse me, my sails are perfect? How dare you? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait for me, my precious treasure.
I sweating like a dog here.
This is pretty cool. That missed him completely.
Let's see you try.
Can't see. There's so many people. It looks like 90 skateboarders vomited on them. Can't believe you say something so bold and true, Kaz. Can't believe you.
Better not set that up.
Like, I grew up wanting to be a skateboarder, but being too uncoordinated to stand on a skateboard without falling off. Okay? Gomez? Gomez and Martin. You don't have to have coordination anymore. Apparently electric skateboards are a thing now. I think I'm too old for it. If I fell off a skateboard now, I'm likely to kill myself.
What in the...
That wasn't worth much. Disappointed. JoJo's? Have you got your JoJo's?
Got enemy ships.
Waiting line, but...
Wait for me, my precious treasure!
Shit, I'm thirsty.
Let's do this!
Oh my god. Probably a ring that stops that from happening. I hope you get your JoJo's. If you haven't got JoJo's, complain. Piss in the queue.
We did it! Holy shit! Got myself some treasure.
What does this ring do? Doesn't look like it does anything. Big pirate booty. Guys, I have a big booty. Confirmed by game. Alright. Now I need to bring up the map to see what I'm doing when I've claimed this, lighthouse.
Lighthouse sighted!
The water's so pretty.
The water's so pretty. Alright, so we have one here and we have one here, but on the big map it looks like this one would be the better one to go to, because then we can cross the ocean over to that one and come back round. We do still want to go grab that lighthouse though.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
Majima does. Me and Majima are the same person. Did you not know that? I am Majima. Did you not know that?
Can't beat this view.
Where are we heading?
Think I could go fishing off the side?
I was fondling your insides.
Got enemy ships.
Enemy ships.
Full speed ahead.
Alright. Ad break. I'm gonna eat some yum yums. Here, have an ad break. Bonnie, fuck off.
Oh, he did. There he is.
Fuck. Triple fuck. Huh? Fuck. Hmm? It has been 20 years since I had to do this amount of math. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this once. I'd rather have hexadecimal. The algorithm. Eventually I stopped making videos, guys. The rest of my life was mid. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate video games. I hate video games, guys. I hate them. I hate them. You are a fucking cunt. You. You. Yeah? My attempts at cheating have not proven fruitful. In fact, they've just get away. Stop that. Walk. Come back to me. Fuck it! Where's the EMF? I don't know how to do the EMF. But I've stolen its spell! Right? Yeah, but do cry those English tears of you fucking English whale, you. On the top? Oh god. Did it! Fucking did it!
YARRKuza, tell us what you think about clowns.
I just wanna honk them all! I wanna honk them all!
Oh. Wow. He's become a professional. Wow.
Honestly, this is pretty cool. We can use this when
Oh,
we're
fuck.
dealing.
Wow.
Well, that's awkward.
I think we were clapping a
I'm
little
sure he had a
close to
punchline,
it.
but
Hear all the farting again. You. Go.
So the problem is I'm stupid.
Well, we knew that.
Just that, you know, not even a pause, just like immediate. We knew that.
Sorry, did you want me to wait a couple seconds?
Yeah, it would be nice.
Alright, let's do it again. Say your line.
Problem is I'm dumb.
We knew that.
Thank you.
Now it always is with fictional.
Oh my god, this is the dancing pickles.
Fictional, did you really want to do that?
What is happening?
It's the robot. Shut the door. Fix, shut the door. Yes, welcome to the wall of pickles. Where is the wait, are the pickles on the floor now? Wait. Something seems to have gone wrong. No, I just got pickles out of the jar. What? Lonely pickles. They're literally called lonely pickles. Wow. I can't see anything. Oh.
That's a big jar of pickles.
Yeah, I all I can see is pickles. I'm going.
Just remember there's more than one way to spin a cat.
Yeah. I'm back. I had a food. Holy crap, Yum Yums, haven't heard that in a while. Welcome to my chat. Me and Warted eat Yum Yums all the time. Cries in English. You should. Your rugby team, haven't you lost to Italy twice recently? If Wales is losing to Italy on a regular basis in rugby, you should cry in English. Farting, I used to have that on disc like 20 or so years ago. Yeah, it was Abe's Odyssey. The girl was moving so slow, I felt myself going grey. 2 people came to help her, but I got your JoJo's. Nice. Probably not same, very similar looking at least, can't remember now. I mean, yeah. It could be worse though. Could it? Could it? Could it?
Wait for me, my
I can actually be English. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, Mr. Southern English sounding whale. I can become more insulting. I have more insults to add. It was Abe's. There were a couple Abe's games. You had Abe's Odyssey, Abe's Exodus. I think it was like New and Tasty was the remake, wasn't it? Was it Munch's Tale or something? And then you've got a new one that come out very recently, which would not be the one you owned 20 years ago, obviously. I see they do have rocket launchers. Munch these. Welcome in, Lau. Are you home now? Are you home for the moment? He just got snapped in half during a move. That sucks. Very good game. Oh, I am getting murdered by poison.
I'll be taking it.
Well, when is your friend getting there? Oh my god, will you stop, you? This poison is actually gonna kill me more than the people. Maybe 8 PM? Wait, when are you going home then? I will check it after I've got through this part because I am dying. Maybe 8 PM. Is your friend taking you home? Or are they just all coming there at 8 PM? No? They're all coming at maybe 8 PM. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll stop asking you stupid questions. You must be a busy man, so I will let you go. It was nice seeing you, though. But you go get ready for your relaxing weekend on a hill with Kiki, which I'm very jealous of. Just packing. Oh. Heal. Shin already saw his combo yesterday and he was not happy. Good. I'm happy to hear that. We definitely weren't talking about you and tentacles earlier, Lel. You don't have to worry about tentacles. Uh-huh. I feel like Shin is the bigger victim of my quotes than I am, you know? Oh, someone go and get that guy with the gun when I beat this guy up. Thank you, Kiri. That's how loud to tentacle me. Being bonked isn't the worst thing I've had happen to me. It's not. It genuinely isn't. Guys? Now just catch a lot of what I say about him. It's like Yaru has a sixth sense that I'm about to open my mouth and say something about Leo. He doesn't have that same sixth sense when I'm saying shit about him though, does he? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, I need to do the quote, sorry. I will get that done after this shit battle. Thank you for reminding me, I had completely forgotten about that. 1-3-0 for Leo. Not my... Not too far away now. Whoa.
Ain't nothing to it.
Does he ever do much besides make and record quotes? It's his hobby. You should see the poor things he said there or quoted from Bean. Poor Bean is the real victim. Alright, this is from Men at Arms. Who are you, said the patrician. Corporal Nob, sir, said Nobby, saluting. Do we employ you? Yes, sir. Ah, you're the dwarf, are you? No, sir, that was the late Cuddy, sir. I'm one of the human beings, sir. You're not employed as a result of any special hiring procedures. No, sir, said Nobby proudly. My word. Joke, because Nobby is very ugly and has to have a bit of paper to prove he's human. Just so you know the joke. This will be Shin's description from now on. Oh, I wish I'd seen that. I would have chosen the one with the talking dog instead.
Seems like a tough customer.
Shinna's Nobby,
We can do this, Captain.
I mean, he would kick them into vulnerables. I do believe he'd kick them into vulnerables. He's short enough to be? He is short enough to be. Does that make you colon? You could do 7:30 quote for Shin. What? Why are you all hitting me? You know what? I don't like this. This whole thing has been people with bazookas, and I'm not too happy about it. Why do I not have bazookas? $7:30? Is there even a 7:30? Wait. Oh my god, what the fuck? Game? Wait, I'm too high up. You'll make your own up? Oh my god! Nancy, help me. What do you think would be a good book to get a quote about Leo? Oh my fucking god, what is going on? I have a wife I never see, almost as if she's not in the country and is a pyramid.
Nice one.
The Bible?
Captain, get a load of this.
Last continent or last hero? Let's have a look. Are you going for a Rincewind? The Hogfather, copy Jugglim, the fifth elephant. Last hero. Last hero's gonna be. You know what? This is a good one for Leo. The gods play games with the fate of men, not complex ones, obviously, because gods lack patience. Cheating is part of the rules, and gods play hard. To lose all believers is, for a god, the end. But a believer who survives the game gains honor and extra belief. Who wins with the most believers lives. Believers can include other gods, of course. Gods believe in belief. More not Rincewind, though Rincewind could apply. What else have we got? We've got Cohen. They haven't got many for this. Some people say you achieved immortality through your children, said the minstrel. Yes, said Cohen. Name one of your great-granddads, then. Death tries to come to grips with Strojan's cat. In the study of this dark house on the edge of time, Death looked at the wooden box. Perhaps I shall try one more time, he said. He reached down and lifted up a small kitten, patted it on the head, lowered it gently into the box, and closed the lid. The cat dies when the air runs out. I suppose it might, sir, said Albert, his manservant. But I don't reckon that's the point. If I understand it right, you don't know if the cat's dead or alive until you look at it. Things will have come to a pretty pass, Albert, if I did not know whether a thing was dead or alive without having to go and look. The way the theory goes, sir, is the act of looking that determines if it's alive or not. Death looked hurt. Are you suggesting I will kill the cat just by looking at it? It's not quite like that, sir. I mean, it's not as if I make faces or anything. To be honest with you, sir, I don't think even the wizards understand the uncertainty business, said Albert. Death opened the box and looked at the kitten. It stared at him with the normal mad amazement of kittens everywhere. I don't hold with cruelty to cats, said Death, putting it gently on the floor. Is this my quote? It could be yours. Yo, welcome in, Presto. There you go. You've had a couple quotes. I read out a couple quotes. I'm dead inside.
We're legends!
Yeah. 88 don't exist. 88 definitely exists in my book. Oh god, there's something this side of me? There is something that side of me. And I missed it. Dodge, Captain, dodge! Fucking Noah. What did you do, Noah? It wasn't Noah, I don't think that shouted, he did it, but what did you do? What did you do? I feel like I did everything. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait for me, my precious treasure. Shit, I'm thirsty.
How dare you? How fucking dare? This is just gonna be a pain in the ass fight. I can see. They just got pretty annoying weapons. Not even necessarily gonna be that the fight's hard. It's just gonna be they've got really long range weapons and bazookas and shit. Oh my god, everyone needs to fight the same thing. Alright, we got them. Hee.
Holy shit, too shabby.
I got a burning rug, guys. Yo, we got the Infernal series. Look at that. I'm so good at video games, guys. Oh, I know you're all jealous of how good I am at video games.
Enemies.
Fuck. Fucking shut up, Noah. my god. I didn't turn enough.
I'll show you how it's done.
You were really cool, Captain.
I was really cool, guys. A child said I was really cool. 88. Ooh. Not sure if it's from chugging coffee or not.
Oh, a lighthouse. Let's rest there.
Let's rest. And let me do this quote.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That's why I'm gonna be fighting. 88.
Oh, so nice with the breeze. It's so beautiful out here.
So beautiful out here.
Even by my standards.
Captain is missing, presumed gone, which leads to the kind of chaos you always get when an important public service is withdrawn. Meanwhile, on a little farm far, far away, a tall, dark stranger is turning out to be really good with a scythe. There's a harvest to be gathered in.
Let's not waste time.
It's Reaper Man. Quote, you say? Hey, he booty bashed him into my pants? Not a muscle moved on Death's face because he hadn't got any. There you go. Extra quote. Because the other one wasn't really a quote. No booty bashing. Avia. You're like the biggest cock block in my life.
Seems like a tough customer.
That's my job. Well met, Goro Pirates. You somebody I need to know? I'm just here for your boss. I'm called Samurai, first mate of the Second Fleet. You've not the right to face Captain Ronin. I'll cut you down myself. And in so doing, send the departed souls of Captain Yakuza to the next world in peace. Departed? Hell are you talking about? Don't try to deceive me. Die, you despicable Goro Pirates. I'm the biggest cockblock everywhere. I'll be giving you a raise. No one's gonna raise me when Avia's cockblocking so badly. Here we go. Why did I stop moving the direction I was going in? Got him! He's the biggest cockblock in my life.
Oh, you want to mess with us?
He's got the fucking... Oh my god, you can't even get your gun out. I just want to American cat them all, you know? But you can't. Oh my god, with the fucking bazookas! Oh, it's not bazookas, he's got grenades, which is even worse, because you can't even see them coming. Do you think I should play like Dynasty Warriors? Play my fucking nuts. There we go.
Lousy dance partners.
The anger. I got it though. You did it? I did. I these nuts them to hell. No, justice must be done. Well, that's him down. Ronan and the rest of his men will be on the Flame Island. Let's go, Captain. Yeah. That's how it be. It's just how it has to be. These nuts, these bitches, you know? This is the biggest landmass in Flame Heaven, so they call it Flame Island. Lives up to the name. Place is goddamn sweltering. The second fleet's waiting for us. Captain Ronan too. Yep, let's not keep him. Wasn't Ace the leader of the second fleet of the Whitebeard pirates? You know, Whitebeard who never had a beard, he had a mustache. That Whitebeard. Oh, Idris. Dedris. In Japanese, the same word is used for beard or mustache, or not. I just made that up. God fucking damn. I think they just named him after a famous pirate. Was Whitebeard a famous pirate? Blackbeard is. Edward Teach. He has a beard. He has a magnificent beard. It looks like it needs a wash, but it's a good beard. Oh, Jefferson! My ex's surname was Jefferson. Fully doxed him now. If you've been paying attention, you know his first name and his surname now. Bluebeard, who I think was meant to be insane. Was Avia Bluebeard because she gave everyone blue balls? She is also kind of insane. Hydrate. I will hydrate after we finish the boss here. Fuck. Uh-oh. I did fall down. None of you cared. Fake news? Avia would 100% be Blue Ball's beard? I only cock block, not Blue Ball. I mean, what color do the balls go when you tear them off? When you go into ball ripper mode, what color do they go? Black like my soul. The Goral Pirates, we meet again. Nice to see you. So where's Zeus at? I'm not privy. The heat doesn't agree with him though, so I expect he's already left. He'll arrive at Frosthaven before long. There's a fucking Frosthaven now? Haven't you heard of it? It's the proverbial polar opposite of this place, the Sea of Ice. One might even resent Captain Zeus, leaving us to perspire in this hellhole as the sails in wintry comfort. Sounds like you don't even like the guy. Why follow him then? Simple, he is terrifying. I was like him once, partaking in wanton destruction, raiding and pillaging indiscriminately. Then our paths crossed and I only narrowly survived. As I begged for mercy, he spared me in exchange for my servitude. So I've no choice but to obey his command or die at his whim. I loathe what I've become at times. This is truly a miserable world we inhabit, corrupted by villains like Zeus and myself. And all of you as well. Huh? You murdered Captain Yakuza, my dearest ally. I will have vengeance. But we didn't kill Captain Yakuza. Liar. I'll slay your entire wretched crew, Captain Majima. Bluebeard was the one who locked up women. I know you're probably saying let's go because of the game, but it's hell of a timing when you say that when I just read out that someone locks up women. Guys, I've done enough. Can you guys just finish this person called Paul off? I gotta cockblock people, locking up women would help with that. God damn. God damn. Avia's here wanting to lock people up. Well, actually, I knew that. You want to send men to a fucking underground cave. No, it's over. The hell it is. I'll never submit to you. Huh? Watch out. Yeah. Are you okay? Thank you, Mizaki. You saved me. Think nothing of it, kid. I won't let anything happen to you. Yeesh. He didn't know when to give up. Well, that's 2 officers down. It hasn't been easy, but we're making progress. Zeus wasn't here, though. Think we'll find him in that Frosthaven place? Hope so. Either way, that's our next stop. Know what to expect there? Apparently, it's a bona fide Arctic climate with glaciers and everything. As you can guess, that makes it almost impassable for most ships. But you know the deal by now. That just means there's treasure stowed away. Yep. Guess we're cranking the difficulty up another notch. That's right. Better make sure the crew's up for it. Hey, Muhu. Huh? Oh, Captain Beef. What are you up to? Looking for treasure, of course. No one was daring do like Derry do, and milk me if this isn't a remarkable piece. You don't say. Oh man, deep avian. I don't know. I don't remember your lore. All right, let's crack this thing open. Oh god, we got a guitar now, guys. We have Shin! We have Shin! Guys, we have the Shin summons! Oh, that's another one of these instruments, ain't it? Send me out to pasture, so it is. That there's the guitar of the dark god of the earth. If you play it, you'll summon the spirit of dirt and clay to kowtow your foes. The crystal was worth 9.9 times the guitar. I don't know. Leo is the spirit of dirt and clay, guys. Remember that. Sounds promising. Well, we still don't have the Pharaoh Stone back, but this treasure's pretty neat too. Sure don't hurt to expand our abilities. Alright, got ourselves a new instrument. Now let's train up and set sail for Frosthaven. Aye aye. Moo moo. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. Because Oi has all of what I need to set sail there. Oh, that's a ball ache and a half, that. Look at that. So... I guess I have to go around. Maybe the best way to... I mean, there's not going to be a best way to do it. I don't like this. This is a horrible map. I guess I'll go right. I mean, it doesn't matter which way I go. I'm going to end up pretty much back to the beginning. Actually, no, I will go right, because I can do that one right in front of me first. Do them all in the circle, and then when I finish the one in the far left, I can just go to the fast travel to go north. Whereas if I go left, then I'll have to go all the way down south. Oh no, there is one close by, but I'll go right. We'll go right. Guys, we're gonna go right.
Anchors away.
Did you know we're going right? Would you look at that? Frosthaven. Whoa, whoa, it's snow. It's actual real-life snow. I've never seen it before either. It's amazing. Beautiful, isn't it, Noah? Yeah, pretty short, but cold as a witch's udder. Oh, you're back, Beef. Got nothing better to do? You know, you have a bad habit of treating people like one-off background characters. I got lots going on for your information. Anyway, are you really ready to face Zeus? He and his last officer should both be here, right? Mm-hmm. We've taken out the 3rd and 2nd fleet, so that just leaves the 1st fleet under Captain Shinobi. The 1st fleet. If they're number 1, they must be real strong. They are. Apparently the toughest squad in all of the Devil Flags. Only the most hardened and elite pirates are allowed to join. And Captain Shinobi is Zeus's favorite. In fact, I've heard he's the only man Zeus genuinely trusts. His right-hand man, eh? And that means we can crush Shinobi here. We'll have the Devil Flags on the ropes. Yup. This is the critical juncture for us. We should head further into Frostblood Island to find them. It's not going to be easy, but I know we can do this. Damn right. Now come on, let's get hyped up.
The Goro Pirates!
You know what? There's part of me that wants to finish this, and there's part of me that wants to do this one last island and then go just do the end. Man, that Mizaki sure is cute. Huh? What? Women like her are 1 in a million, kid. Guess you wouldn't know, grazing on rich islands your whole life, but trust me. Ha, she's cool, composed, always ready for action. There's one bovine, don't you think? I guess she's pretty cool, yeah. Hey, you know, if she's seeing anyone. I don't know, I don't think so. Well, you and her get along all right, don't you? How about you ask her for me? No way, why don't you ask her yourself? I would if I could. I'm just not brave enough. Well, someone so cowardly probably doesn't have a chance with her anyway. Damn, kid. You should know how to make a guy feel like a steaming pile of manure, don't you? Captain Beef's gonna need a moment to recover from that one. So sorry. No, it's okay. You're right. Tommy took a long, hard look at myself in the mirror. I don't really understand you, but Mizaki hasn't said anything about that kind of stuff to me, so I don't think she's dating anybody. Oh ho! Well, that sounds like a cowbell ringing if ever I've heard one. Thanks, Noah. You really helped me out. I'm gonna go muster up my courage and confess my feelings to her. Moo-hoo-hoo! No, you can't. Huh? Why not? 'Cause she'll definitely turn you down. You're not smart or strong. You're pretty dumb, too. Jeez, kid. Tough love's one thing, but now you're just being a bully. Although, if she did turn me down, it should be awkward serving on the same crew. It might even tore us apart. I guess I shouldn't bother after all. I just really want a girlfriend. You know the feeling, don't you, kid? I don't know. Yeah. Guess it's a little early for you. Can't expect a calf to understand all the wonderful, delicate nuances of romance yet. Hey, what are you two talking about? Whoa, Mizaki? Nothing. Manure? Shinobi, sir, I wasn't aware I'd find you here. Hardly my favorite place to roam. Frigid wasteland at least is preferable to Flamehaven. It would seem that the Goro Pirates have vanquished Ronin. As I understand it, the man is dead. Regrettable to lose a dependable man such as him. Regrettable indeed. And yet, perhaps we've been growing somewhat stagnant. Yakuza and Ronin have become set in their paltry ways. Before long, we'd have found ourselves subsumed by the antiquated ideals they carried. Perhaps the Goro Pirates did us a favor. I couldn't agree more. The Devil Flags can endure any loss, so long as you still lead us, and I'll see to anyone who would threaten your reign. Ha, excellent. There isn't a finer man I could have at my side. I shudder to think what would happen if I lost you. Assure me that you'll not meet the same fate as the others. You're the only one I trust. You needn't worry. However, if I may make one request, permit me to kill those Goro pirates. We've wrung all the amusement out of them that we can, have we not? It does seem time to dispose of them. What a shame they brought a brief flickering thrill. With Yakuza and Ronin gone though, I suppose they've outlived their use. Sink them. Lay them to rest in a wintry grave in the depths. As you will. Hoping today's the last day I go to the chiropractor. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, mate.
You'll find no...
Hopefully they'll realize it's not really doing you any more favors anymore. Like, it barely did any favors anyway, but it's really not helping you now. And it's just a waste of everyone's time at this point.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Hasn't been for like 4 weeks.
Oh,
Snow! Pie! I like pie. Lurk for a bit. Have a good lurk, Sheena.
Doesn't that island look treasury to you?
You said back to your no more exercises.
I smell treasure. Better not catch a cold after this.
Fuck. I already hate it. Why do all the ninjas and the samurai have fucking guns? And grenades? We like cookies here. Do you like cookies here? American ninjas.
We did it!
Incest is in the game as a hat that you can wear. It was.
What in the...
That was the game where I killed Warted at 41. I made Avia have like 100 babies. Man, my plan seems like a good one.
Feel that sea breeze. Hard to starboard. Full speed ahead.
Maybe have like 100 babies. I mean, she was fertile. She was gagging for it. She was a turnip that wanted to, you know, to spread her turniplings. Were they turnips? I can't remember what they were now. It might have been turnips.
I don't like the look of that ship. Be careful.
God, well, at least we're now picking on Avia and not Leo, right? At least now Avia's being picked on. It's a new mod. A new day, a new mod. We can't pick on Warted. He's already been killed enough. You didn't get any of your time off tomorrow approved? Too many sick? Oh, that fucking sucks, mate. Back to stream later then. Doesn't like to usually stop you. I'm sorry, who was the one that threatened violence yesterday? Don't think it was the bear.
I smell treasure. End up frozen if I ain't careful.
Am I? Here. You're on my way. Fuck you. Oh. Shoot, shoot. I would say, there you go. There you go, save me, but I know he fucking won't. I've still got 62 people to fight. God damn. Don't you jump down and then instantly throw a gun in my face. Football. Oh, he just punched me. He just punched me in the face, guy. He just straight up come and punched me in the face. Ortega? Does he have a chainsaw? I think he had a chainsaw, guys. That was scary. What happened? Oh, they've got a chainsaw now. Diego just shot on me. Saijima, thank you. Saijima got the guy with the chainsaw. And Kira got the other one. Wait a minute, mate.
We did it!
Wait, what is Leo? What is Leo sending? My requesting time off is an immediate job. I'm not gonna be there, and I'm just politely letting you know. They give me Monday and Tuesday off, so Tuesday hopefully I'm going to the aquarium. Nice! Is it memes? Has someone modded Nata's head on a... Oh god, they really have. That is disturbing. The mods in this game, or not this game, but
Holy shit!
Monster Hunter is crazy. They didn't go disturbing enough, so the change should have been arms. God, that, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy you're getting time off on Monday and Tuesday. I hope you have fun at the aquarium. I love aquariums, they're so fun. I love them. Our aquarium in Plymouth is pretty cool. It's just, you don't notice sometimes that the Nata doesn't seem to ever close his eyes, right? He just kind of stares into your soul, like, he just looks at you like this all the time. It's disturbing. He is a creepy cat character. Yeehaw.
Sailing's a good time.
Yeehaw.
Damn, it's cold. Is that snow?
Wait, is that snow, he says, in the snow area?
Never been to that island before.
God damn, Jason. So you looking forward to your weekend away, Lau? You looking forward to chilling? Not a lot to express on that, kid. 10 out of 10. Fucking love it.
Set sail for riches! End up frozen if I ain't careful.
I got hit once and fell over.
I see you found a nice place for yourself.
Yes. Yes, I have. It's a nice cold island, Sajima.
Catch a cold after this. I'll be sick to this. Damn, how sucker's so heavy.
Sajima, don't run away from the battle. What are you, a little bitch? I'm interested in the 2-bedroom apartments complex. We have a 1-bedroom if you'd like that. helpful. Oh, Leo, are you paying attention for a second? Never mind, I'm gonna, like, I'll kill these guys. What the fuck? Thank you. He blew up when he died. Oh, I mean, I've gotta go this way. It's okay, he's busy. I'll show him the monkey some other time. I'll show him the monkey him. Fuck you. Boah. I think Dogma's had a stroke.
We did it! What in the...
Ooh, that's cool. Whoa, 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 we're going to this. Sigh, I might have. Don't stroke too much. TOS, you know?
Huh? That a merchant ship?
A lighthouse! Want to take a break?
Sailing's a good time.
Stroke cussy.
Where are we headed?
Where are we headed? Where are we headed? Right, so if we go around, we have a boat fight here.
This thing kind of sways, huh?
Think I could go fishing off the side?
Yes, just fish. It's a boat. There's water. Go fishing. What's wrong with ya?
Even by my standards.
Damn, it's cold. Is that snow?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's this boat? I can't. Oh, I mean, I think I can't see it. In honor of Shin. I made the Ussie comment.
Seems like a tough customer.
The Shinassi. He should sell the Shinassi, right? 3D print the Shinassi. Oh shit. Got them. Flying Shinassi. The gooey Shinassi, you know? We all know he's got a gooey Shinassi. has a Sui Shinasi.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Wow.
Ain't even worth my time.
This guy's just got cannon.
Captain, get a load of this! Oh, what do we have here? Got myself some treasure.
Yeah. We got one more. We got a ring, and then we're done. Thank you. Give me a second, guys. You enjoy that when he gets back? Sorry, I had a letter. I had to read it. I have now read the letter. Bold of you to assume he's coming back, Yarrow. Maybe he's gonna leave forever. Maybe we'll never see the monkey boy again. All we'll have to remember him by is the memes and the butts. Shinasi. And the uwus. Fuck my life.
I'll show you how it's done.
Hurry up and repair this thing! Aye, aye.
Hope you're enjoying it as I'm still writing it. I haven't read any since the last time I replied. I'll definitely enjoy it when I get around to it. There's gonna be a lot. I can't wait.
We'll be taking this route. That island over there's got me curious.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Dogma has a cookie.
Better not catch a cold.
We must steal the cookies. Cats aren't allowed cookies. Oh my god, there's like a bunch of them back here with guns. Do my worst. I was running the wrong way, guys.
We did it!
We did it!
Holy shit, you shit!
There's my ring. Possesses the power to increase the attack of all the rings you have on. Yo! Not anything. Me in a long message? Message the me? I like long messages. Me and Avi are forever sending essays to each other. I'm an over-explainer, as most people know. I over-explain. We're like Grandpa Simpson, right? When like you just go into this story and there's 100 different fucking branching topics.
It's cold. Is that snow?
Depends on the context. If it's work, not reading, I'm skimming it. With serious situations, I'll read it all. I try to write my messages to people depending on how I know they like to have their messages done, if you get what I mean. Me and Avi, we just send fucking novels. Alright, this is the last sea battle here, and then there will be a normal battle behind it.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Fucking Coast Guard, that's our worry here.
Oh, so nice with the breeze. Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead.
Seems like a tough customer.
That looks like a Devil Flags leader. Should I challenge him? And so you come, Goro Pirates. Damn right we have, and another Devil Flag officer's here to greet us. Nice seeing you. But you ain't who we're here for. Where's Zeus? Further in? He is. You'll never reach him, though. This is where your story comes to a close. The first fleet will drown you. Heh. Let's find out. Hey, what are we? Legends of the Sea. We're not. What Avia really hates is when she writes anything and you reply with just neat. Just neat her. Oh, I've just put myself into that fire range. No, don't get hit.
Let's do this.
Got him. Good idea, Bear. Legend of the Seaman? Of course. Do not need me. I have a symbolic. And symbiotic. I thought I said symbolic relationship. Books and books are stupid. It's interesting though, right? Like, you might not understand it, but it's interesting to see what other things are happening in the world outside your bubble. And that creep docks on your ship. What, with the old lady wielding magic wands? Yeah. And the man in the grown-ass man in a diaper. That ninja is so fucking cool.
Lousy dance partners.
Just blow up my ship. You don't want to be fighting with a little old lady? Oh, she died as well. Well, she didn't die. She passed out. Look how much money I have. Guys, I'm so rich. It's over, Shinobi. Heh. Well fought, Captain Majima. It seems I couldn't outmaneuver you. However, I refuse to accept defeat. We'll settle this on Frost Island. Ha! Ha. Damn it, Bastard's gone. We can make land on Frost Island now. I'm sure we'll find Zeus there too. Almost there. Alright, everybody, get your asses ready. You're gonna get naked and charge at them? Gonna be scary? I mean, the old lady will just stop you. She has a thing for men. I don't know why I'm saying it like that's weird. Of course she has a thing for men. She's a straight woman. She has a thing for men, guys. Chilly, huh? Don't matter. We're hot on Zeus's tail now. Let's keep moving. Little cold ain't gonna stop us.
I smell treasure.
No treasure, okay. On with the puns game. Use the old lady's fuel to blow up the ship. If you don't like puns, you take Captain Beef.
Frozen if I ain't careful.
He's amusing. Oh fuck, they've got big guns. They got big annoying guns. Oh, I was meant to jump, but I was in the middle of pressing another button.
Don't think you've got this because I'm old, alright?
Treasure! Oh, treasure!
I'll be taking this.
Treasure! I found the treasure, guys! There's no treasure.
In the frozen if I ain't careful.
So your apartment and went Blair?
got this because I'm old, all right?
Drop.
Better not catch a cold.
Is this the final? Is this Shinobi? No, I think there's something behind that. Akuma, though? Lots of guns. Oh God, I hate it. They've got... The sound of the guns was so annoying. Started off okay, but then after a while I started seeing roaches in the laundry room, then the stack pipe blew in the kitchen.
End up frozen if I ain't careful.
Is this it? Maybe, it's got health things. It looks like it might be it. Majima, it's a straight line, my dude. Well, well, well. Captain Majima and your intrepid clan. It's been too long. Seems you fared quite well for yourselves. Can't complain. Considering we finally got you cornered. Cornered? What a fascinating perspective you must have. I don't feel cornered at all. I don't give a shit how you feel, you smug bastard. Just hand over the Pharaoh Stone. That's not gonna happen, I'm afraid. Now, on the other hand, you've amassed quite a collection of treasure as of late. Deliver them to me and perhaps I'll be moved to spare you. What the hell? You think I'm just gonna empty my pockets and say, here you go? Moron. I'll have your tongue for that. Right along with your head. Shinobi. Leave these vermin to me, my captain. Their blood isn't worthy of staining your hands. Huh, very well. Make me proud. Hear this. I am Captain Shinobi of the Devil Flags, leader of the First Fleet. I am your downfall. I've already beaten you once, dude. Accept your fate and die quietly, Captain Majima. You're about to be real disappointed, pal. Everyone, let's go. We also have a child with us. We keep bringing a child with us. Oh God, there's gonna be so many guns. Oh my God, can you not with this gun sound? It's starting to get a bit much with the guns. What? Oh my God. Yeah, how many guns went off at once then? Oh my God! Stop with the fucking guns! Diego, you need to really heal. Oh, Diego's not gonna heal, because of course he's not. Why would Diego heal anything? Right, Shinobi's down. Now I just don't want to die. There you go. Yo, Papa, how's it going? Hope the stream's going well. It's going really well, thanks. How are you today? This is a peasant sound, wow. Do your crew kill Shinobi on their own? Yes, the main bad guy got killed by the rest of my crew. This can't be possible. Not Shinobi, not to you. Feeling cornered yet, prick? He looks like a Tiger King. Ah, you leave me with little choice. Mizaki. Not another move, I swear. Test me and the girl dies just like her father. You're awful. This isn't fair. You still believe in fairness among pirates, boy? Ha! You ought to have outgrown the naivety by now. I'll abide no obstacles between myself and the Pharaoh Stone, so spare me your moralizing over what's fair. The Devil Flags have lost a substantial amount of their fighting force because of you. I'll admit it. Oh, well, I'll admit. We'll need time to rebuild, but I can afford to lay low for a while. Soon I'll return with a more vicious sword than ever before, and I will find you. I will slaughter you. Ready yourselves for a death you cannot possibly escape. I'll hold this one hostage to be safe. Come, my dear. You're overdue for a holiday. Piece of shit. Still so very lively. I suppose we'll see to that. Till next we meet, Goro Pirates. Damn it. We gotta find out where he's going. We gotta take him out before he rebuilds the Devil Flags. Yeah, but we ain't got no clue where to look. Guess we're back to beating information out of their dregs. Heh. You'll never find Zeus that way. Only his officers know the location of his hideaway. Shinobi, you're still alive? There's nothing left but for you to accept your fate. You've lost the girl and you'll never have the Pharaoh Stone. Such a pity. Haha. All glory to Captain Zeus. Son of a... Incorrigible swine. Fear not death at Zeus's hand. I'll eliminate you all on his behalf. I may lack the strength to wipe you out now, but I can certainly see to the boy. See to this, huh? To Captain Ronin? What is this? Revenge. It wasn't the Goro Pirates who slew my comrade, it was you. Never again will I dance to the tune played by men like you and Zeus. Nah, to think I died to a man like you. You're doing great? I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy you're doing well. Captain Majima, I expect Zeus is en route to Final Heaven. I keep saying Haven. Avia, if you are not too busy, can you give a shout out to Low Energy Freak, please? Final Heaven? An isolated area of ocean shielded by blighted weather. No one dares go near it, save the Devil Flag officers. That's where you'll find him, along with the girl in the stone. Why are you telling me this? Atonement. If I'm to die, I wish to do it with as little sin on my soul as I can. Thank you, Avius, thank you. Please give the old man's daughter my apologies, though I'll understand if she won't forgive me. Here, take this. Shinobi was carrying this in secret, so I expect it's of considerable value. I leave Zeus to you, Goro Pirates. Please. Only you can. Oh, he's gonna Sudoku. Oh no, he's just died. He's just dead. Ronin, gonna take a look inside, Captain? Guess we should, huh? Oh, we got a saxophone now as well. We got a parrot. Good. I like parrots.
We got it all.
Series complete. So I'm guessing these might be like, yeah, Madlantis. And this is Hawaii. You're also giant parrot. We have sharks, we have jellyfish, we have monkeys, and now we have a parrot. What is this? Mayo Mu, the final dark instrument, the saxophone of the dark god of the skies. There's one rare slab of steak, and now that you have them all, you might just be able to topple Zeus for good. Huh, thanks for this, Captain Ronin. So should we set sail for Final Heaven? Damn right, we got ourselves a score to settle. Hang on, Mizaki, we're coming. We're coming. But yeah, if anyone here isn't following Low Energy Freak, he's a very good friend of the channel. He was one of my original followers and a very good friend. So please make sure to give them some love because they're fantastic and you are going to love their content, no doubt. I promise you. And we all know my promises are full of shit.
Yeah. Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Oh, so Final Heaven. I'm guessing there's going to be, like, fights on the way up, but it's just one straight line up to him. Okay, we can do this.
Anchors away!
Even Majima agreed. Nice, yeah. Whoever named these places had a real sense of humor. They say these waters are cursed. Even aside from the terrible weather, I've got a nasty chill running down my spine. Heavenly Island is further in. That's gotta be the right place. Let's save Mizaki, Captain. No doubt. Let's go. All of you. Goro pirates, move out.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Coast Guard. Coast Guard is what they're worrying about. Can I be sneaky sneak?
Let's not waste time.
Come over to the side. Sneak up the side.
Can't beat this view.
Look, it's raining.
Brain these nuts. See, it would be faster to go up the middle because of the currents. But if I can avoid having to do any of the sea battles, I'd be happy, you know? $100 cheaper than where I am, and it's got 300 more square foot of space. It sounds good. Hopefully there's nothing obvious wrong with it. Nothing in the upper half? Really? Maybe I just need to get into the upper half. Yeah, there you go. $1.5 bedroom, so more rooms and a bathroom. Sounds good so far.
Captain!
No! No! No!
Whoa, careful.
I got sucked! It wasn't that nice, but I got sucked quite badly.
Watch out! Captain!
Oh fuck. You want to see that again? Well, you want to see me get sucked? Only on my OnlyFans. Only Dan's.
Crap. Are they coming after us?
I hope not. You know, I put off doing the main story because I think we're at the end of it. And you know what's gonna happen? The main story's gonna be like 5 hours long or something, right? We're gonna be here all night because I'm an idiot. Oh, there's the... Oh, there's the...
Be careful, Captain.
Just a little bump. A little bump. And then just move me on.
Oh, a lighthouse. Oh, so nice with the breeze.
Only on my OnlyFans, guys. I have an OnlyFans. There's nothing on it. But I have one.
Seems like a tough customer.
Tough cookie? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm really bad at the ship battles. It's not even necessarily that I'm bad at the, or I'm underpowered for this. I'm just bad at them.
What?
Catch you at a bad time, Zeus? Damn it all. How did you find me? Let's just say we've got a mutual friend. Now give us back Mizaki. Useless, useless, all of them useless. So it comes to this. Finally, you face the last of the devil flags. To die at the hands of great Captain Zeus's main fleet is a legendary honor. I almost envy you. Oh, shut the fuck up, would you? Enough. Damn you, you mouthy, insolent Goral pirates. Die. You sent the layout? I'll have a look.
We can do this, Captain.
Fuck. I had a turn because of all these attacks.
Let's do this thing! Target stop! Blast to that! Good stuff! Not bad for I did it! Hurry up and repair this thing! I got it!
Ship's all headed
Whee! Got him. Because they're gonna no doubt raise rent here and we're already paying enough. Yeah. Entering people's bodies against my religion? It is.
Oh, you want to mess with us?
There's Zeus. You know, Leo might not be here for this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Curse of the Sadistic Ape! That is true. That's a North Dog. It's a good thing I don't dog. All these people that fucking explode when they die. Oh, I need healers. Nope. We'll try that again, and maybe I'll get healed next time. My healers died. They don't heal anyway. It's very badly done. Alright. Diego is a fucking pain in my ass. I need to replace Diego, and I never did. I need to find all the people with the guns and kill people with guns. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me get into the middle here. And then let me press the right button. Let me bring out the monkey. I don't like that you don't get, iframes when you're doing this. Come on, open. Oh my god, okay. Mega monkey. I got that monkey in there, you know. Oh my god, fuck you guys. Is Zeus still alive? I think they killed Zeus. I think someone else killed Zeus. Mega Monkey, Flossing Monkey. For my victory, bear me. Oh, he's not wearing socks. Well, guess that's it for you, Zeus. Who you needs to kill bosses themselves? Exactly. Are you okay, Mizaki? I'm sorry, I was a liability. Ah, he's getting away. You see? I mean, now he is, yeah, sure. Must be heading further in. Heh, no problem. We'll cut him off there and finish this. One last fight, everybody. Get ready to charge. Aye, aye. Oh, I was down one because I probably had Mizaki in my crew. Right. Charge! Yes. We're going in, guys. Last stop, Heavenly Island. Zeus will be in the heart of it. Let's get him, Captain. Yeah, give this one everything we got. No. We're gonna die. We're gonna die miserably, guys. I already see these cunts bringing out guns. Hello, Max. Fuck you. Thank you, Kiryu.
Pick up the pace.
That was kind of funny. Alright, I give the game that was very funny. Can I go up these? I can. Is there anything up there?
Sweet. There's a ton of stuff in here.
Diego, you didn't need to come with me. My child, you didn't need to come with me. Oh my god. I think you jumped off with me. Yo, ABC, how's it going? How are you feeling today?
This gives me the creeps.
Diego just stood there and watched that guy do nothing. What's this? Oh wait, this is where I need to go. Never mind. Let me go back out. What's up here?
That guy's got something good.
I don't like when this screen goes red because it looks like I'm dying and I'm not. Was there something over here? Or did they just give me a lot of money? I think they just gave me a lot of money. Sleeping most of the day. Nights have not been friendly to me. I feel you on that, buddy. Oh my god, get off the tree, Majima! As everyone knows, I have a constant war with my sleep.
Never thought we'd end up here of all places. I am dying of this thing.
Oh! Treasure!
A little intuition goes a long way.
Depression does a number on sleep quite often. What's this?
I see you found a nice place for yourself.
It's empty.
They're really treasuring this place.
Just an empty room. And so you pursue me even here. To have dismantled the empire I spent my life creating, it beggars belief. Captain Majima, who are you? Not too sure of that myself, actually. Memory's a bit of a blur. You are a worm. You burrowed through the dirt to feast on my flesh. I could have crushed you at the very start, but I thought to amuse myself. Foolish, I know that now. Hehe. And you were so high and mighty about it too. Guess you'll have plenty of time to reflect on that mistake after we send you to hell. Oh, I'm not finished yet. Not nearly. It's been a long time since I had to reveal my true power, but so be it. Oh no, he's a Super Saiyan. It does not feel right when I'm awake, or I just end up falling asleep without noticing I did. Ha! Whoa, there's something different about him now. You know how I built the devil flags into the catastrophic force they were? Strength and fear. I will show you the terror of Captain Zeus. This is the end for you, Majima. Let's go then. Let's get it on. Also, by the way, that stone is what we're fighting for. That's the whole reason we're doing this. It's for that stone. Need to get into the back where the guns usually are. Take out the guns. Oh my god. I like the monkey too much. Monkey me. Is that the Philosopher's Stone? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene about it. All I remember is a man spent about 5 minutes dying instead of asking to go to the hospital. Zeus. Got him. Finally. This whole side quest is done. The Pharaoh Stone, Zeus. Damn it. So, this is the legendary jewel, huh? Doesn't seem like something that's this pretty should even exist. Can kinda see why so many people would be willing to fight for it. That said, it ain't mine. Take it, Mizaki. Captain, thank you so much. Dad, we did it, Dad. I'm really happy for you, Mizaki. No, it's not over. It's not over, damn you. Mizaki, watch out, huh? Mizaki, son of a bitch. Mizaki, you okay? Mizaki. Don't die, no. Remember, you promised we'd go to Japan together. Wake up, Mizaki. Mizaki? You alright? Yeah, I think so. I don't understand. You got shot. The fucking crystal got shot. The Pharaoh Stone, it's broken. Milk me, the bullet must have hit it. Oh no, Mizaki worked so hard to get it back. It had so many memories for her. It's okay, Noah, huh? They protected me. Thank you, Mum, Dad. What an ending. What an ending. Meow. Captain Zeus is going to jail, huh? Yep. Man was an internationally wanted criminal, but till now nobody could get to him. With his rap sheet, he ain't seen daylight again. Does that mean the devil flags are gone for good? They'll probably die out eventually, but there's still gonna be stragglers here and there. People are funny, huh? Even without someone at the helm, they'll still keep rowing. They're free now, but they're too used to the fear of stepping out of line. Or maybe they just don't know how to live for themselves. Weird. They could go anywhere now, do whatever they want. That's how adults are sometimes. They don't see the world the way a kid does, just wishing for freedom. Are you making fun of me? Complimenting you, actually. Really? It's last break. I'm sorry about what happened. Kind of been easy losing your parents' memento again. Practically tore the ocean apart looking for it. It's alright. Even if the stone is gone, I'm still carrying everything it meant to them with me. Sure, but I can't help feel like it was a waste now. It wasn't a waste at all, Noah. Getting to travel with all of you. I've gained something more valuable than the Pharaoh Stone. The Pharaoh Stone might have broken, but you could have done, like, lots of things with it to make it more sentimental for you. Like, just because it got shot doesn't mean you had to leave it behind. What do you mean? I have you all now, my friends. After I lost my parents, I was worried the despair and loneliness would destroy me. If you hadn't come, I think I'd still be lost, crying, all by myself without a reason to go on. Maybe I'd confronted the devil flags on my own and let them kill me. There wouldn't have been any hope either way. But you all found me, you cared about me, you were willing to put yourselves in danger for a girl you didn't know. You felt my anger and you fought in my fight. I can't ever tell you how much that means to me. You were all that kept me from drowning. Because of you, I'm not alone. Knowing that you were by my side, that's the only way I was able to move forward. I owe you all so much. You all and our journeys, you're worth far more to me than the Pharaoh Stone. This was an incredible adventure. It was scary and dangerous, but so much fun too. Mizaki. You've grown into one hell of a sailor, you know, Mizaki. Whatever else you can say for the experience, it surely helped you grow. Hey, wait, I grew too. Heh, that's true too. Sorry, great job, Noah. Hey, Mizaki, yeah? Right now, I may still be small, and the captain and everyone else have to look out for me, but I'm gonna get stronger. Someday, I'll be able to protect you all by myself. And that's when we'll go to Japan together. That's when... Well, yeah. I heard from Masaru that Japan's pretty scary, especially this place called Kamurocho. It's full of super tough guys. But I'll make sure nothing bad happens to you. So, we'll go, right? That's right. Promise. Thank you, Noah. What's going on? You seem kind of distracted. My chest feels really warm all of a sudden. Do you know what I should do about it? Sorry, kid. Been a long time since I went through that kind of thing. Come on, let's get moving. Still plenty of stuff to do. Of course, good luck everyone, and thank you again. I'll be wishing you all the best in your voyage. Huh? What are you talking about? You're voyaging right along with us. Really? I can still sail with you? No shit you can sail with us. After all the effort we put into you, we're owed a return. Alright, I'm done. We're going.
Who are we?
I don't need to read the rest of that. She's coming with us. That's all we need to know. I gotta put my light on. The friends we made along the way. Worth nothing. Worth 0 of 0. God fucking damn. That was our big treasure, guys. The friends we made along the way. Right.
Ooh, choices.
Let me save here. Meow and Bing Sake.
Anchors away.
Oh, it's break time? Alright, break time, and then we're doing the end of the game, okay? Break and then end of game. Can you die in this? Am I gonna die? That would be a yes. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, that killed us both! Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Yak da 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 da. Oi. Yit dit 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 di. Oi. Yak da 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 da. As I was listening to that, I was fooling. I'm in and instantly dead. I'm in and instantly dead. What the fuck is that? He's gonna get the win. Persistence. But he is hella fucking awful against anything that's not gonna be super weak. He is gonna get the win, I say. He is gonna get the win, I say. Fucking dead. Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Operation, yes, easy clap. What isn't shit. Get out your shot. Oh no, never mind, I'm dead. Bastard. He went after Kudo instead of me.
Where's my gun? I'm American. I deserve to have a gun. I want to shoot this woman. Guys. No! No! I finished my yum yums. I've got caramel all over me. I'm a mess. Right, where am I going? What am I doing, guys?
Hey, Captain. Welcome back.
We've been waiting for you.
Hey, Captain.
Good to have you back, bro.
After this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now's your last chance. Let me just do one more little save.
Bro.
Yeah.
It's me. I'm looking at Nele Island now. It's as you thought. They're planning to haul the treasure out of the cave and onto their ship. They'll probably start once the tide is low.
So I see. Then your fathers failed to cooperate, leaving us at a regrettable impasse, Naomi. Tell me, did he seem amenable when you last spoke?
My father is a very ignorant
man. I apologize, Queen.
Very well. Fret not, my dear. I'll not lay a hand on your father or brother. Blood is thicker than water.
I won't forget this. Thank you for your compassion.
Naturally, you'll understand, though. Mercy has its limits. As for the Goromaro's crew, the Yakuza, the Haku, I only hope they surrender rather than go down with their little ship. Sharks prefer live prey. They barely nip at corpses. Oh, I do love to spoil my babies.
Queen's making her move. Brought most of her people with her. Never seen a sight like this before. No mistaking it. They'll be at Nele soon. You readied up? Rodriguez?
Yeah. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep everything safe and sound.
Queen's fleet is gonna be 9 ships, hers and the Vanguard. The Goromaru can't take them all alone.
You got something up my sleeve thanks to you. Sure, Majima and the Yakuza will be grateful for the assist. We'll keep the fighting close to the island. That's our best shot. Appreciate it.
Always happy to help.
Wait, why is Raymond helping? He's not helping, is he?
Save your thanks, Rodriguez. Hell, I'm probably the one who should be thanking you.
No, I was gonna say Raymond's not our
Majima.
friend.
Queen Michelle and her fleet.
Samoa Raymond hates us.
She already knows we found the treasure.
Is that so?
Oh no. Are we gonna be okay?
Maybe. Luckily, this is something that Raymond saw coming in advance. Got a plan.
Yeah? Fill me in.
Had a squad of boats stashed away nearby. Should be intercepting them as we speak. They're quick enough to disrupt the Queen's formation, give the Goromaru room to breathe. Our biggest problem's gonna be the Queen's flagship, though. Only we've got the artillery to handle her. That's where you come in. Figured you'd like that part.
Figured wrong there.
What is it?
You and Raymond? You cooked this whole scheme up? The rest of us, we don't find out till it's go time?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Right now, the Queen's the one you need to be pissed off at. Like it or not, the fight's here, and it's winner take all.
See your point.
If you want to bail, I won't stop you. But in that case, the Goromaru stays here.
I know a bluff when I see one.
Yeah. But all that aside, there's no more time for negotiation. Without you, everything we worked for is the Queen's to plunder. Please, Majima.
So is Raymond gonna be the final boss? To be fair, the Pirate King and Queen have been pretty disappointing so far.
Everyone up! Queen Michelle's coming to screw us, and we ain't gonna let her! We earned this treasure, and we'll die before we give it up! Hell yeah!
The Goromaru. One can never fault it for lack of pluck. Give them my regards, dear.
Fire!
Seems they're not alone, are they? Well then, annihilate them to a man!
Like a cat.
Anchors away! Goromaru, full speed ahead! Ah!
We can do this, Captain!
We have to fight these, I think, first.
Cannons already!
look, it looks like a fucking cruise liner. Look at it.
Cannons already.
Another cruise ship. The Queen has to travel in style, you know? Oh, she just made herself miss. Out of the way for cannons.
Cannons already.
Pretty good, huh?
Not bad for a little speed on.
Full speed ahead!
Oh!
Hurry up and repair this thing. Aye, aye.
Ship's all better now.
Cannons already.
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
You paid a lot of money for that luxury. You have to get. I will make sure I leave the swimming pool intact for you, Dogma. I have to admit, I really like the fact it was basically a cruise ship with like some bits and bobs to make it look like a pirate ship. You can't just go ramming a cruiser. I mean, did not see me? That's exactly what I did. I can do anything, I feel like, because I am special. I am Majima. There's another Lomax. Also, I should say, I did look at your DM during break, Dogma. The layout looks pretty cool. What is going on? Majima got knocked out? What? Oh, he praised the sun, guys. Oh, because he is currently... this way. Oh. Bear! Bear! Oh, there was a cat as well. It was me and Dogma.
No problem.
Praise the sun. You can put me in the room. Yeah, it looks like a really decent layout. If it's as good as it seems, it'll be a good upgrade for you two. What happened?
Swooping in like a buzzard for the treasure, are we? Ain't my idea of
Yarr.
queenly behavior. You sure milady wants to try it?
Hold your tongue. No one dare speak to me like that. All of you! Cut down this insolent worm! See it done! Even at the cost of your lives!
Aye!
My queen, the boat's waiting. Please, before the fire spreads.
Ordinaire adieu, Capitaine Majima! Sail well atwixt the flames!
She Frenched us! She Frenched us, guys!
Better kill me quick, or you'll drown too. Like they say, we're all in the same boat. Huh?
Before she turned into a giant.
But that don't mean I'll be going easy on you.
Pride of the Buccaneer. Oh, the defense went up. No, whatever you guys want. Oh, I don't have enough. I was gonna monkey them, but I don't have enough to monkey people, guys. Yeah, hope it makes some Fat Man food. Yeah, turn Fat Man into food.
Not bad at all. See why Noah thinks the world of you. Had my reservations, but you're tough.
Still here, huh, Naomi? Right then, what's your plan? I get it. You were trying to buy the Queen time to escape. But what happens now that she's gone?
Hey, Naomi! Are you okay? You hurt anywhere?
Naomi, why won't you just give up? Why does it have to be like this?
You know, Noah, you're one thing. But I refuse to let Dad make his told-you-so face at me.
Huh?
That's why it has to be like this. Better to turn your back and run, little brother.
Naomi!
Ooh, must be tough having girls that age, eh, Jason?
Yeah. Say that again.
I'm gonna post a post I just saw about the Australian Grand Prix. It's 4 different posts, which is why I've screenshot it.
Am I speaking to an imbecile? It's your queen, obviously. Come receive me at once. I'm approaching Atlantis now. Be quick about it.
Raymond's gonna kill her.
No one authorized entry. Is that Queen Michelle?
Use your damn eyes, would you?
I'm sorry to say this, ma'am. Your rights in Atlantis have been rescinded, including the privilege of entry. As of now, all
He'd be a dumpling. He would be. He'd be a very cute dumpling, though.
If you will remain here any longer, we'll be forced to fire on you for trespassing.
Welcome back, Jonathan.
Excuse me? Please, I dare you to repeat that again. This is
Long stream?
absolute nonsense.
Yeah, I wanted to do a long stream today because I don't get a chance to do long streams at the minute. But this is the end of the game. We're doing the end of the game now. He's gonna throw an armless punch. He is. He's gonna Samoan drop her. Samoa Raymond.
You louse. Do you have any idea what you're playing at?
Well, obviously, Michelle. All of this is my doing. I've been laying the groundwork for it right in front of your face.
Is this woman British? I don't know. It's a very posh, very Americanized version of a British accent. But she could be British.
I controlled every tantalizing detail, doling it out to whet your appetite. And in the end, you're just an
This is Samoa Joe, though. He's Samoan?
dull and gullible.
What?
And so, you took your entire guard to Nele Island, so you could rob them, the Yakuza, the Haku,
Joe.
anyone in your way. My best guess was that you would end up losing a
The
little under
Roko
half
squirrel
your
is
men.
pancake flat now. Oof.
But you far exceeded expectations. My sincere condolences.
Raymond, you bastard!
Oh, spare me. You made the mistake of leaving this great haven ripe for the picking. Madlantis is mine, and it was pathetically easy to take.
Mark my words. Do you hear me?
Scott Steiner did call Samoa Joe fat.
My friend.
Scott Steiner and Samoa Joe had some time. Those two together were gold.
A place where I am loved like a daughter. You think they would permit some renegade interloper to run things in my stead? They will come for revenge. They will wring the blood from your body.
I'll see you hounded to the ends of the earth.
I see the message is still ongoing, Avia. She could be shark feed, hopefully. I'm happy that the theory people had, because as I said, in Japanese, she's the same voice actress of the woman who, well, she's the same voice actress who acted Majima's wife in 5, and people thought like she was gonna be her and stuff. So I'm just happy they just brought back a voice actress.
You plan to round up the entire treasure and simply deliver it to them?
For Madlantis, I'd pay any price. And I'll be joining their family for my service. Certainly, that's worth $1 billion.
This is outrageous!
All your power came to you through luck and nepotism. You have no idea what it is to earn something. You don't know the value of power. You treat this city like a trifle, where I can make it a kingdom.
What?
A sanctuary from petty laws and regulations. A place that light can never reach. Nuclear weapons, bioweapons, chattel slavery, organ trade, market manipulation. Nothing to stop a man from making his fortune.
Yeah, sounds like Samoa Joe.
That Bryce dreamed of made manifest before our very
It's gonna be a place where a man can draw a penis on his face and not be laughed at.
Time to serve a higher class of clientele.
I saw pennies and I thought he said penis for a second.
I become one of the great pillars of the world. A slum kid who was born with nothing except his hands and his wits.
I think you were born with more than that, Joe. You have feet too. The rest of your body, your head, a mouth.
Madlantis security gave you
Vocal cords.
If you don't leave now,
organs.
you'll have no other choice.
Hair. Though the hair is a bit iffy these days, but hair.
This is me. I've cherished you like you're my own brother.
Is that so? Well, let me show you my love, dear sister.
Well, she dead.
Pick up the pace! We need to get this out while the tide is low.
Yeah. The Queen may regroup and come back for another round. We held her off.
She got blasted better than shark feed.
Raymond call yet? He got anything for us?
Nothing. Once he told us the Queen was on the way, it's been radio silence.
We find the long-lost treasure and still can't catch a break. Who else is gonna try to nab this thing? And after all this, we may end up having to hide
The
it somewhere
account is
else,
don't have.
We can count
It's
on
really
Tucker to fence
overdue.
all
Oh
the stuff.
no!
Still, we can't let up. So
Is that
keep
gonna be
moving.
an easy fix to stop that?
Who's calling? Is it important?
It's Raymond.
I don't
Let's see what
have.
he's got
It's
to say
really
now.
overdue.
Hey, yeah, it's Rodriguez. Uh-huh. We're loading the hall right now. Understood. My share in the Hakus, that's all up to your distribution channels or whatever. I'm sticking to the deal we agreed on. As for Majima and the rest of his people, you can work it out with them yourself. Yeah, he's right here. Says he wants to talk to you.
Oh, you don't pay
Well, I'm
gas in
speaking,
this
right?
complex. I pay electric only.
Yo, Raymond. What's going on? We're kind of busy.
I've no doubt you are.
Tell them you'll pay them in cookies.
This, though. Just now, my men took Rich Island and locked it down. They're getting drinks. Apparently, the girl working the bar is a real knockout. Moana Rich. I think that's her name.
Pay them in cat piss.
What is this?
Poor thing. You wouldn't believe how scared she is. Care to see? Here, I'll send you the picture.
What? What the fuck? Moana! What do you want?
What the fuck do you two think I want? The Esperanza treasure, obviously. Every last cent of it, or else Moana's dead, and the island goes up in flames. Is that simple enough for you people?
Queen looks away for 1 minute and you try this shit? Braver than I took you for.
That woman's no longer with us. Madlantis belongs to me now. She's nothing but smoke and debris.
Say what now?
As we speak, the only two parties left in contention are yours and mine. Got that? And I'm the one holding all the cards. You know that's true. Choose your words well now. Things have changed, and I suggest you respect that.
Moana. Let her go.
No problem. I can make that happen. All you need to do is load the treasure, come to Madlantis, we'll do an exchange. For her sake, don't keep me waiting though, eh? I'll give her back. But I can't promise she won't be coming back to you in a box.
Fuck you, asshole.
Jason, don't pretend you're a good dad. You tried to smack Noah earlier.
Last thing, give Rodriguez my thanks, would you? With our side deal wrapped up, I doubt I'll be seeing him again.
I'm here, prick. You got something to tell me?
Sure, you want to hear it straight? God never sent me a better tool than you. Kinda mark a guy prays for.
Huh? Wait, hold on. You've got to be kidding me. This Moana girl doesn't mean dick to me as far as leverage. I'm not giving up my share for anyone, understand?
Nothing's been decided yet.
Hell, it hasn't! The treasure goes with Tucker, and we divide it up just the way we planned. No changes. Understood? Jason and Noah, sorry, but you don't get a say. We all know where you're gonna stand. I'm not here to discuss anything.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Guess not. But are you really sure you want to do this the hard way?
None of us got time for this shit. See, you want to beat your chest. Moana's waiting for us to come through.
I said I don't give a shit! You want to rush in and save the girl? Not on my dime! We're standing on set for life money. Never answer to nobody money!
And that's all it takes for you to let a little girl die, huh? What do you spend it on? What is there that's worth that much to you? Money ain't so special. High as you stack it, it's still just money.
This getting through to you, Shigaki? Wake the hell up. Enough of this shit!
Saejima, I love him.
Money, he says. You've got no idea. You're both fucked in the head. Neither of you know a damn thing about the way the world works.
What the fuck you mean?
Yakuza took men like us in and spit us out. We've been crawling on our hands and knees since it all went to shit under your watch.
That is true. We did disband the Yakuza.
Answer for that, why don't you?
What you want? I ain't got nothing for you. Lost my memories, remember?
What you want? Mad Dog of Shimano. Goro Majima. Living legend. What a fucking joke. You were supposed to be the guy who tore off his leash and took what he wanted. No pity. Anyone dumb enough to get in your way got mauled.
That hadn't been true for quite a long time, though.
You were Yakuza royalty. You were a work of art. And
now I'm a
every man
pirate.
here, we all dreamed of being just like you.
Being a badass? Living by your own rules? Strong enough to take on the world? The Yakuza told you all. That's what being a man is.
Yeah, they did.
Now's your chance. Got a line in the sand here. Leaving that girl to die, that don't make you a badass. Sure don't make you Yakuza. Makes you a mutt. Cross this line and there's no coming back from it. You hearing me?
It's true. Majima did a bunch of stupid stuff, but he also did save kids sometimes. He also did kidnap kids at times. So, you know, it balanced itself out.
Rodriguez, where do you stand? This girl, Moana, she's nothing to you either. What, you gonna tell me I'm wrong? You don't want the money?
What Majima said about crossing the line just now? He's talking about leaving Brotherhood behind. You go down that road, maybe you end up getting the last laugh. But only once everyone else is silent. As for me, I know better than to choose that path. And besides, Raymond made a goddamn fool out of me. Can't walk away from that.
Then it sounds like we're back where we started. My people and Tucker will split the treasure between us. Same cuts as we would have had before you ever got involved.
You're no better than the bad guys, Shigaki.
I mean, he's a Yakuza.
Quiet, kid. A real bad guy would kill you.
Like, yes, he's a former Yakuza. He wasn't a good guy.
Same thing. You might as well be killing her.
Shut it! He ain't bad. Just making a bad call. But hey, sometimes all we need's a good whack to the head. Eh, Shigaki?
Don't talk like you know me. I'm done listening to you, Majima!
Is this another group one? We haven't had like a one-on-one battle for a while. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Oh, someone's got a fucking chainsaw. Boy, Dre. Shin, you've missed. You're in the game.
Come on!
How? Can you see the game right now? Yes. Well, I'm in a cutscene currently. Let me see. It's gonna be whatever you're doing. Don't do it, please.
We're not done yet.
Here, look. Just for you, Shin. The curse of the sadistic ape. It's you. You're in the game. Majima's dick clipped through the camera. Have you left yet? Or are you still waiting for people? Okay. I thought I was gonna leave and I gotta wait more, so back on PC. Fair. Fair.
Noah, look out!
Oh, well, Jason just got stabbed, I think. Don't be shocked you killed a man when you were about to kill a child.
Are you hurt?
God fucking damn. Are you all set for your weekend away, though?
Dad!
Have you got your packing done?
I didn't... I was only gonna threaten him. I didn't mean to hurt anybody.
Take a time out. You're done.
Oh, Jimmy should have punched him. Oh no, his liver.
Okay, right? Right?
Jason! Don't! He'll bleed out if you do that. Have to get him on a boat. Kyota, give me some help here!
On it. Day late and a buck short.
Huh?
The heart of the dragon.
Never ain't looking so alive right now.
I could just walk this crap off. Funny, ain't it? Dying on the hunt for eternal life. Dying on the hunt.
Hey, moron! Nobody's dying here, you got it?
It's all right, Majima.
Are we going to adopt a child?
Before you showed up at the bar.
Am I going to actually become a dad?
Dead. Rotting away on that island. Drinking myself numb. I'm sorry, Noah. I held you down with me. Like an old, gnarled root. Thank you. For cutting my son free. For saving us both.
Knock it off. Gonna be fine. Captain's orders. Of course. We'll get her back. You can see her yourself.
Dad,
No. Forgive me. Let's get him out. Gonna be okay, Noah. Your dad's strong. He ain't leaving you without a fight. Good. Now let's go.
Boy, drank.
Full throttle.
So now we're going to go and save Moana, right?
it's my fault. All 'cause I kept on begging to leave the island. He told me it was too dangerous. He's gonna die now because of me. And now, Moana's gonna die too.
Everything is your fault, Noah.
Kids are supposed to have dreams. You had them, and you chased them with all you got. Ain't nothing to be sorry for. Don't ever start thinking you should have given up on your dreams. I won't let life do that to you. You wanted to see the world. I'll make sure.
All you had to do was buy a plane ticket. Yeah, the whole sailing thing, they could have literally just put him on a plane, sent him somewhere fun.
Damn it. Hang in there, Noah. Dad's gonna be fine. He ain't going nowhere. Ask me, guy was too hot-blooded anyhow. Could do him good to lose a few drops.
You mean it? He really won't die?
Nah. Jason's in good hands with my brother, you know?
You don't even remember him being your brother! You don't even remember!
I promise she'll be safe. Believe me.
Moana, we might be able to keep safe. Jason is just gonna be a plot point.
Captain.
Shigaki. No point beating around the bush here. I need you. So I don't want to hear any complaining. Either step up, or I smack you down.
I hope you don't think I'm just scared to get hit. I'm with you. In fact, I'm begging you. Please let me atone for this. I can't take it.
Dude, even if you weren't going to attack the kid, you were still going to threaten to hurt the kid.
Whatever you ask.
Like, you can't sit there and be like, oh, I killed a man while I was just threatening a 10-year-old. You put a knife up against someone, you're instantly asking to fucking accidentally hurt them in some way.
Save Jason and Moana next. Noah deserves the world after all he's been through. I say it's time we give it to him. Yes, sir!
I don't know what I'll ever do. I just wanted to threaten a 10-year-old. I ended up stabbing his dad. He wasn't a good guy anyway.
Welcome to Atlantis. Brought my treasure, huh? That you I'm seeing at the fore?
You bet. Because if I don't like what I hear from you, I plan on sinking this barge, treasure and all. I always wanted to go out with a bang.
Moana, she's really worth more
Fucking Majima has a bomb tied to him.
Sound, I'll deliver the treasure to you personally. We all get what we want, and nobody gets hurt.
My favorite Majima is still when he had the bombs.
Girl your way now.
And he eeny, meeny, miny, mowed them. Dejima again. This is how Majima dies, guys. He's got a bomb strapped to his chest. It's not his chest, it's his stomach anyway. Dejima.
Thank you for my display. Joe.
Yo, Hoop, welcome in. Joe. Joe is definitely gonna kill us.
I'm so happy.
There was not really Joe at the minute. It's Samoa Raymond.
Where's Dad? There was a fight. He got hurt pretty bad. Saejima and Tucker are taking him to the hospital.
I still think your friend looks like Majima Lau.
Turning starboard!
Your friend genuinely looks like Croatian Majima.
Huh? But Majima...
Don't give him that.
Those are the captain's orders. We'll be back. Sure as hell won't abandon him. But for now, though...
Croachima. Come on, he's as crazy as him as well. Some of the stories you've told me about him. In his own nerdy way.
Soon as the Goromaru gets clear of the cannons, I'll lose these, alright? Keep your fingers off the triggers, boys! I feel twitchy. Uh-huh. Just don't get too comfortable over there. We'll be coming aboard soon.
I love the fact it has my boat in the thing, so you get to see the bear.
Look at you. Cool, motherfucker. Strapping bombs to yourself for the sake of a girl. Most places in the world, people would clap for that. We ain't in most places, though, are we? Here, all you get is
His
a grave
stupid
in the ocean
hair.
that no one
The
will
thing
ever
is, this
know
is what Samoa Joe looks like. He has that stupid hair in real life.
Last words? Come on, hear a guy out.
Samoan dropped me. Go on. Choke me out, Joe.
Is that all you got?
Oh, fucking clothesline, yes!
Sad when people don't realize they're washed up. If this were 20 years ago, maybe you could have given me a fight.
Oh, we're not gonna actually fight him yet. Me need to get this shit together before I go in. Game ends. We're done. GG, guys.
I'll bet that missing eye makes you feel like a real swashbuckler, doesn't it? Wonder how you'll look missing both. Still got some dog in him. Play dead for me, oh little pooch. About time you shut up. What the hell? How'd you get here?
I know every square inch of this place. Huh. You really worked him over. Gonna regret that.
Is that Majima in a pirate hat? It is Majima in a pirate hat. Alright, going in. Good luck, buddy. Fucking love Majima. What a lad.
Long time since you were beaten this bad. Am I wrong?
Same as it ever was. I'll say this. Nothing like it to get the blood up. Let me at 'em. They racked up a hell of a bill.
Sure you're good?
Kind of question's that? Waiting this long, it's all the better when you finally pop off. Revenge is sweet. Whoever said it tastes best served cold, they were onto some shit.
Got that right. Don't forget this. Your hat. Captain.
So Raymond screwed everyone over and got my father stabbed. Did the Queen in too.
Lady, the queen was trying to kill your dad. I don't. These are the moments I don't get, right? This woman was literally gonna have her little brother probably killed with the queen. And now she's like, oh, they try to kill my dad. Well, you try to kill your dad. Multiple times.
Welcome to the table. Let's start with the appetizers.
Alright, so I'm all beat up now. Bloody Majima. Okay, got it. I can't wait to fight Smojo. I'm looking forward to it.
So, I'm dying to know, who's gonna fill me in on how you two teamed up?
Happened after she took off. When Queen's ship got blown to hell by the cannons. She went to Tucker's cave to lay low. It's where Tucker and me brought Jason for safekeeping, doing what we could. Naomi saw her father, lying there, stabbed in the gut. Guess she realized we got a common enemy.
So we do. Is Jason still breathing?
For now. Had him flown to some Honolulu hospital by chopper. And Tucker went with him too.
Look, I don't think much of my father, but I couldn't take the sight of him bleeding out like that. And after what these bastards did to my brother and sister, if we can get
She know Noah was on the She know Noah was on the boat and was happy to sink it.
And I'm with
She tried to kill her brother.
Naomi's the only reason I was even able to find you in time, you know. She knew about the secret entrance, got us inside the room. Without her help, I'd still be banging on the wall outside. Fucking glad for that. You held up like a champion, Kyodai.
Of course I did. Ain't no goddamn way I'd die in there. If I didn't make it out, Noah'd blame himself for the rest of his life. Wishing to see the world would have seemed like a mistake. Like hell I'd ever let him think that.
Majima, thank you for holding on for us. For caring about my brother.
Sure.
It's easy to forget this man is 60 years old, right?
Just follow me.
He does not look like a 60-year-old man.
She's got a real merciless streak. I kinda like it.
Brother.
Huh?
How long you gonna keep up the act? Before giving Shigaki that lecture on being Yakuza and all that shit? And when Jason got stabbed. Remember what you said to me? Give me a hand with this. Kyodai.
Did I really say that?
You did.
You did. Your memory's back.
Figures. There's just no fooling you, is there? Saw right the hell through me.
When did it happen?
I came in bits and pieces. Things just kind of fired off in my head here and there. I
And
guess,
Captain Majima swallows.
There was one thing that tied it all together. Fighting that squid was a hell of a rush.
Huh. What was the plan, if I didn't say nothing?
Who knows? I wasn't thinking that far. Thing is, I knew that when I got my memory back, me and Noah would have to stop adventuring. He might never have looked at me the same way again. I couldn't do it. So I kept quiet.
Damn it. What about all the people you had waiting for you? Could have spared me a thought. Raw deal.
Well, I'm sorry.
Now, he had his memories back
But
for a while.
before we go home,
It was the big Kraken that made him remember.
Now it's looking.
You didn't see the Kraken. The Kraken was
I know
great.
that to you, Noah's just some kid.
We got a very good quote out of it as well, but I don't remember the
Help me
number.
out here, brother. And who else I really got in this world? Besides you.
It's always it is always the tentacles. Kraken.
Me.
It's not Kraken. It'll be a Leo quote.
I left thinking you were right behind
Try
me.
tentacles.
Sorry about that. He was waiting on me. Ain't that so, Kyodai? After all, you never could do nothing.
No, maybe tentacle without the S. It was about you.
Useless without you.
I think you've seen it.
Been that way since the day I met him, this brother of mine.
Oh, that definitely was one of them. I did get tentacled. That's definitely one of the two quotes from the Kraken.
All right, now let's go get wild. Yeah.
Tentacled.
Ready? This will be a bumpy ride, so hang on tight.
Yeah, I can do bumpy, but where are we headed?
Main Cannon Bay. Port side. We're taking it over. It's the most heavily guarded asset they have, so expect plenty of resistance. Nothing we can't handle, though, right?
Right.
Right. Let's go already.
Let's go already. You're just running and fighting. Can I heal? I can, good. Thank fuck.
Come on, brother. That's weak shit.
Hey, shut it, will you?
He's as strong as a damn ox.
He's fought a bear. Hand in hand combat. Bear in hand combat. There's two people behind us, Majima. You stood there not doing anything. The AI aren't smart, guys.
There. That's how it's done.
Yeah, we get it.
You gonna do it to this one as well? No, I can open that one. Fuck you. I wouldn't want to be in all that latex if I was that fat. Like, I wouldn't like to be in this outfit with the amount of fat I've got on me. This is gonna be super uncomfortable for those big guys. Skin tight, no thanks. It would chafe your fucking thighs to hell. It would be so uncomfortable. In every crack as well, right? Oh, I jumped out of the door. Alright, we're beating Mr. Burns. Where are we going? To an elevator. Oh, we're gonna have to fight clowns. Are the clowns gonna turn on us? Oh wait, people actually want to fight me. I thought there was no one there to fight. There were people there to fight me, okay. I was also running the wrong direction anyway. Out my way, prostitute!
There. See? We need to seize control of this spot.
What's the play?
Go in guns blazing. Draw attention. If it works, they'll catch our signal.
I don't know if I get your strategy here. But in other words, you need us to kick up a shitstorm?
Pretty much.
All right. Our turn. Let's go balls out.
Tim is getting his balls out. What a man! Wait. Alright, no, I thought there was gonna be something cool with the cannon, but it wasn't. Never mind. I feel like I shouldn't have wasted so much time in Honolulu. I feel I shouldn't have wasted all that time in Honolulu, guys.
Should do for now. What's next?
You let the rest of the crew know we took control.
The rest? Was everybody here?
Naomi made sure of it. Got Mad Lannis's cannons at our command now.
Sure did. 3 guesses what we're going to do with them.
Awaiting your orders, captains.
Full speed ahead, Helm! Our targets! The Madlanta security forces! Fire!
Sure are letting those things rip, aren't they?
Good. By now, Raymond should be starting to sweat. Time to take the fight to him, Captain Majima. He'll be at the Queen's castle. Remember the audience chamber? That's where we'll find him.
Captain! I heard you got hurt. I was so worried.
It takes more than that. Raymond, though, he's got another thing coming. For Jason's sake, too.
I like that all the bruising I had just kind of disappeared just because I put a shirt on.
Attack from us at this point. Much as I'd love to finish this in one fell swoop. We'll need to take our time and get ready. You rest up for now, Majima. I'll be waiting here for the final battle. Come and find me then. Okay?
You got it.
I'm ready. The only thing... How far does this go? Well, I've run out of money now.
Say the word. Right.
Nothing else left. Let's get it done.
Okay.
Who bets we
move
don't
on
finish this in an
Sorry,
hour?
but Noah, Goro, you stay here.
I know. I get it. When I'm around, you guys gotta hold yourselves back a little, right? Kids shouldn't be seeing this stuff, or whatever.
You got enough to worry about. Jason's counting on you. Got it? Leave this part to us. Raymond's gonna be pulling a boot from his ass when we're through.
Damn right. You show him, Captain!
All right. Let's wreck shop. Nobody can stop us. We'll bring this whole damn place down.
Hope there's not another hour left. I hope there's not another hour left. I'm getting tired. Five hours later. The thing is that could happen with Yakuza, right? That genuinely could be a thing that happens with a Yakuza game. One hour of combat. Oh god, I'm stuck in a fire. Fucking guys with guns. The guns are so fucking dumb in this game. Bonk. Bonk.
Captain! Leave this to us! Don't beat Raymond's ass! Your crew's got this!
That's what I'm talking about. I've been counting on you.
This way! Hurry!
I did a lot of cooking earlier on, or yesterday. Come on. I'm gonna hit Samoa Joe with the monkey. I love the monkey summon, so I haven't seen the parrot yet though. Oh my god. People, please take out the guns! My 60-year-old back can't take this anymore. Will you just die? Oh, I'm on the floor. Oh, I got picked up. Got him. I guess we're gonna lose more crew here. Brother! It reminds me of the Addams Family when Gomez and Fester keep calling each other brother.
Sure you're good? All right, I'm leaving this to you.
Yo, Eddie! 8 hours? 8 hours is nothing. I can do a 12-hour stream by accident. I have accidentally done 12-hour streams before. About 24. They've never been by accident. They have been by design. But definitely 16. 16 is like the limit of accidental streaming. Then I realized I've been streaming for 16 hours and I'm like, okay, now I feel tired. Just looking at that number makes me tired. Thank you. Sorry, I had my hand full.
Well, look who it is. Chased me all the way from the torture chamber, did you? You jackasses are getting on my nerves.
I like guns. Oh my god! That noise is starting to really bug me. I should probably heal myself. My god, with the guns! Noise of my white noise machine. It's starting to make me very angry. I'm gone. Once I do a particular thing, like I'm so close to being is 7. I don't know much about that series. I've seen 1 or 2 people play bits of it. I don't know much about it though. What door am I going through? This door. What's this? This is a cutscene. Can I eat some chicken? This is fun.
Goro fucking Majima. You don't know when to quit.
God damn, you're a tacky son of a bitch. Legendary treasure. And this is what you do with it? Where's your sense of adventure?
Actually, some very powerful people are coming to collect it soon. Before they do, I wanted a chance to take it all in. Although, with the way cash works, It'll all come back to me in the end.
Amateur. Nothing's coming back to you but my boot. The treasure's ours.
You're a covetous man, you know. That narrow-mindedness will be the death of you. Coming here was a terrible mistake. It's already a miracle you escaped the torture room. If you had any sense, you'd have swum away. I might have shown you some clemency then. But no.
Don't give Samoa Joe a weapon. Samoa Joe is terrifying.
You are not prepared for the unholy retribution you've earned yourself. Do you think I'll stop at killing you? I'm not nearly so generous. Everyone you've tried to protect will die. Noah and Moana, especially Naomi. Jason's family will be snuffed out, and I will sear the image of it into that eye.
Ought to spend less time thinking about the future. You still gotta get through me.
Fill me in on your way of thinking, Majima. Why die trying to take my treasure away?
That ain't it. I didn't come all this way for the gold. I came to beat the hell out of you.
Why is that, though? What have I ever done to you, personally? Moana's safe. I gave her back to you. You wanted a damn treasure hunt. And that comes with greed and scoundrels. That's the nature of this beast. Would you have gone this ballistic if the Queen were still here? If I hadn't done you the favor of getting rid of her? Men like us use every dirty trick we can to get the upper hand, don't we? Jason's the same. This was a game for villains from the start. And all I ever did was have the audacity to win it.
Exactly.
What?
You sit in a damn castle having everyone else do the work. What's the matter, long as you get the last laugh? Screw that. Screw those kinds of games. Noah deserves better.
Does he now?
That kid spent his childhood dreaming about the world. He finally gets to see it, and this is what it looks like? You think you get to come out on top? Just because you played the dirtiest? Not while I'm around.
As if impressing some little shit makes it noble. You're a damn crook!
I'm a cool crook, though.
The kid saved me. When he looks up, I see stars in his eyes. You have any idea the way he talks about what the world has in store for him? If us grown-ups are good for anything, it should be nurturing that hope.
Seriously? That's all this is about to you? That's why you're so dead set on this? You're out of your mind. You think you can take me? You insignificant bastard.
I'm so happy that Samoa Joe is the main bad guy.
How little you're worth.
I fucking grew up loving Samoa Joe.
Worrying about myself? How's that make a kid's dream come true?
Put down the fucking spear. You don't need a spear. You are a terrifying man without one. I saw that spear being a pain in my ass a mile off. I don't even care if this is boring. I know what weapons in Yakuza games are like. I know what bosses with weapons in Yakuza games are like. Never fun. It goes like that. You hit him with 2 swords, and he stands there and just hits you with a long pole, and you're on the floor and he's still just standing there, you know? You know what, Joe? You know what, Joe? Get monkeyed. It's just for extra terror. Get my sadistic ape in you. That's so unfair. Fuck! The reach on that fucking spear! Very well. Fuck my life! And yeah, of course I'm on the floor. Oh my god! Alright, we're gonna hit him off another side. Is this spear after all? Oh, he's got a sword now, guys. This is pretty cool. This is what Like a Dragon missed. Does his health bars keep going to grey? Or have I whittled it down to grey? I'm sure it started grey. Am I doing any damage to Samoa Joe? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, there's the red. He's nearly dead. Got him! Got him! He grunted as he died, guys.
Not yet. I'm not down yet. Majima!
Give me a break. This goes on much longer, I'll look like a bully. Come on. Noah expects better of me than to kill you.
So what then? What are you gonna do to me?
Kiss you goodbye? Here's a consolation prize for you.
Dude, Warhead is gonna eat Samoa Joe. Warhead fucking him. God damn Warhead.
Ah, shit. Yo, Rayman. You win some, you lose some. Fuck me. Atlantis is crazy as hell.
We finally have it, don't we? It's ours. The Esperanza treasure.
Yeah. Sure had to go through hell to get it.
How's Jason? Is my dad still okay?
Please, let's enjoy this moment first. It would be such a shame to have to ruin the mood with tragedy.
Huh? What do you mean? You said that the worst was over.
Hmm? What'd he say?
Tucker, what's going on?
I had been hoping to preserve the peace for as long as possible. Very well. Bring in the body.
Hell, would you get a load of that glimmer? Find like this could raise the dead.
Dad! Dad!
Well, one in?
Yeah. That was lame as hell. You really think we'd find it funny?
Maybe not. I should have known better. I forgot you're ice cold.
Dumbass.
You're one hardy SOB. Who needs elixirs?
Yeah. Suppose I'm done chasing fairy tales.
Too bad. Heart of the Dragon. If it ever existed, sure be worth a ton, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Turning all this into something spendable is still quite the undertaking. Honestly, considering the time and effort involved, I plainly deserve a larger share.
One way to look at it. But I wouldn't get your hopes up, because it ain't gonna happen. Still, can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, that aside, if I may, would you allow me to say a few words? After 2 centuries, The lost treasure of the Esperanza has finally been
We did it, guys. We found the pirate
It's a perilous
treasure.
journey which ensnared many and fascinated at every turn. Blood was spilt, all for dreams of wealth. Atlantean pirates and thugs, Nele Island Haku, and Japanese Yakuza. Even me, a New York financier. Every conceivable walk of life united in mutual ambition. And to think, if even a single cog were missing from this ramshackle clockwork, some or all of us might not have lived to see this hour of triumph. However, two very special pieces of the puzzle somehow bound us all together. And at last we earn our happy ending, thanks to them. This most eccentric fellow who woke upon the shore without a trace of memory, and the boy who rescued him, who together set sail with the wind at their backs and vigor in each step, making
I'm happy you were help as well, IR.
would-be enemies. To Captain Majima,
You really helped me fight the bad guys. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're doing well.
All right, knock it off. You're embarrassing me.
This never would have happened without you. We simply wish to express our sincere regards. And thus, I propose it's only fitting that you two take the first pick of the lot. Everyone's already agreed, in fact.
You sure? What if I was to say, hey, I want the whole pile?
Oh, make no mistake. We're ready. Grateful or not, we'll keel haul you if you get stupid.
Hey, be cool.
Lazing around the lazy river, that's Twitch. Fair. Very fair.
You put it like
Good of you to leave it until IR turned up. I didn't have anything to represent IR, right? In the final battle, I called on Shin, and then the final bad guy was eaten by Warted.
Treasure shines brightest for it's found. Soon as it's in your hands, you want to go out looking for more. So I figured, my treasure's gonna be this moment, when everyone's still feeling the rush. That's really all it's ever about, you know?
Wait. Hang on a sec, boss. That ain't what happened, right? You mean you really didn't snag your cut of the treasure?
You might be the only guy I ever met who gets dumber with age, Minami. What kind of boss takes first dibs? I got a reputation to protect.
But what about the plan? We needed the seed capital. Get Majima construction off the ground again? And how will we pay for this film set?
Thought I told you. All we gotta do is keep working our asses off each day.
Fucking Majima.
Us and all the other Pharaoh Yakuza. The ones who'll never.
Why is Ichiban here? Why is Ichiban in on this whole thing?
There's something wrong?
The background though, that was me. There was a bush that helped me at one point, so that would be you.
Instead, all you took was a single photo? Sounds kind of fishy to me, is all I'll say.
You got some nerve. Look me in my eye and accuse me of lying.
Look me in my eye.
Like I'm not stupid.
I appreciate your method acting. It was very good. That tree I once ran into with my scooter, you didn't even move. You didn't even flinch.
Come on in. My father. He went peacefully.
I see. Condolences.
At least I had the chance to tell him that we found the treasure. I think that made him happy.
I'm just
Even
not good
looked like
an
he
actor,
understood
you
me
really
for a
are.
minute or two there.
Be thankful for that.
It was interesting, actually. He started tidying up the place. Saw him get out of the bed. He took the boat out. Picked up all the old rocks around the house and tossed them in the water.
There's a saying in Japan. birds don't foul the nest they leave behind. Could have been he knew his time was up.
Yeah, maybe. I can't stop thinking about something he said. He told me he was on the Esperanza back when they first buried the treasure. And that he wrote the whole story down in a journal.
In a journal? That's kind of funny. Tucker said that, right? His information came from a journal?
The one Tucker had was from centuries ago. If my father was somehow the person who wrote it, he'd be over 200 years old.
So Tucker had some old pirate's journal. Maybe her father was just confused.
Probably. Either that or Tucker's journal belonged to my dad. My 200-year-old dad. That's impossible, right? You would need some kind of elixir of eternal life.
What? Yeah, right.
Doesn't really matter anymore, I guess. You never could make it easy for me, could you, old man?
Not much of an eternal life if he died after 200 years. I missed the memo where 200 was eternal.
Hey, better not still be
Leo's
looking up
back's already
Esperanza
older
stuff
than
on that
eternal.
thing. Learn to take the win and move on.
Don't be like that. Can't a guy bask in victory a little longer?
It's just eating you up that we didn't find that elixir, isn't it? Me too, man. If the
200 is literally an eternity.
then it might still be
I don't
out there.
know.
Only hint we have to
It's
go
not
on
that
is
what eternity means, though, is it?
That's what Tucker
It should
said
be
it's
called the
called, right?
elixir of
The old
200
journal
years,
he
give or
bought talks
take.
about it.
Actually, from what he described, it sounds similar to this stuff here. You ever heard of ambergris?
Ambergris?
Oh my god.
The Chinese use it for medicine.
Oh my
it's
god.
supposed to revitalize the nervous system and the heart.
What are these two
What
up
if
to
back in
now?
the day, somebody found it
what are
in
they
its purest
doing?
form. Might seem like immortality to them.
So what is it exactly?
The Chinese word for it means calcified saliva expelled from the mouth of a benevolent dragon. Apparently, though, it naturally forms in the intestines of sperm whales.
They were
Each one goes
sucking.
for millions
You
of
leave my
dollars.
barf alone.
Millions each? Jesus Christ. It would be
Yeah, I
worth
was
more
gonna
than the
say
gold.
that they're sucking up
No wonder they
its
didn't leave it with the rest of the
fluids again.
Want to see what it looks like?
Huh. So all it is an ugly rock?
Yep. If you didn't know, you would probably walk right by it.
But with just one, you'd end up filthy rich, huh? Sure makes a man dream.
If it's Chinese medicine, I'd assume they brew it up like tea, don't you think? Eternal life is probably a stretch, but what if something like this could help you live to 100 or even longer?
Reminds me of that guy, that Palakana sage.
Oh yeah, Bryce.
Sperm whale poop.
People said he was 100 years old, but supposedly still in freakishly good shape.
Yeah, gotta be. The old son of a bitch, he drank up the heart of the dragon.
I'm never gonna get this idiot to believe me.
What part doesn't he think was real?
Oh, Noah.
Oh, they gave him actual clothes. He got
Saying me
dressed.
getting retrograde amnesia don't make any sense. And the squid? You don't think we took out a giant squid?
What? But we almost died fighting that thing.
I'm saying.
Who's the kid? Pretty brave, hanging around Majima-san like that.
Yeah, that's the boy we've been trying to tell you about.
Kid's no joke. Have a little faith in people, man. The boss has spit nothing but the truth.
So what? The giant squid stuff was real?
Ichiban, you were on my
I
ship!
took one of those things on. Trust me, if they were all over the place, people would know about it. Sounds to me like your boss heard my story and he's just trying to one-up me.
It ain't like that at all. Maybe you're the one that's full of shit. That's right. What proof have you got?
It's all true. And no one's gonna believe it, are they?
Oh well. If only we had a way to prove it happened.
How about a photo?
Well, I only thought to take the one.
Oh, I have an idea. The gift that I gave you, Captain. Remember? I made it from one of the squid's barbs. The necklace!
Whoa, good thinking. Hey, looky here, Kasuga. What do you say? This proof enough for you?
Okay, well. What a way to end. What a way to end. Ends in a it has to end in a very funny way. It's Majima after all. It got more fun near the end. I had a lot of fun within the last 10 hours of the game. Yo, Cursive, thank you for the GGs. I hope you're doing well, my friend. But yeah, the last 10 hours of this game was fun. I'm probably way too tired to do work today, so I might go back and try to finish some of the challenges that I've still got left to do. Probably not. I will be trying to do my work.
Hawaii and pirates and washing up on a beach with amnesia. Very you, Majima-san. I'll give you that.
What? You still ain't gonna believe me? I'm telling you the tale of a lifetime, and all you've been doing is poking holes in it. Well, how about Naomi and Moana? The girls. Would you believe them?
I probably would. Why not introduce me to them?
Well,
fucking Ichiban.
Jason's there with them.
Huh?
Oh, they're gonna start dancing. Why? Why? Why is there that? Why? Oh my god. Is that Keith? It is Keith, isn't it? Yeah. I'm never gonna forget the day that Sajima danced like a little girl. Even the 200-year-old man got up to boogie. Oh, and here come the dead people. I 100% believe that Samoa Joe did the dance. There's Warted. Warted's doing a dance. And in chat, he's shaking his booty. Do you think the people who have been making Yakuza have been waiting for the day to put the two most dangerous parts of their story, Majima and Saejima, into a game just to have them dance like idols? Do you think that was the end game when they created the two most dangerous characters in the game? I think it was, and I think it was worth the wait.
My dream adventures coming true. For as long as I remember, it's all
guys, I think I'm going crazy.
See around me, blue sky above me, who's all that I've ever been. Just the same old thing, same routine.
My phone's about to die as well.
I could hear destiny calling to me. Where could I go? Who could I turn to? How could I break free?
I was just trying to do what's best for you, Noah.
That's right, try to see it from his point of view.
Fingers away, winning our sails, we'll go anywhere. You got the captain on your side, so come with me. Who knows what dangers may be lurking on the way. But the sea is big, the world is ours, and that is how it ought to be. Look around you, kid. Waters unknown as far as the eye can see.
Pirate.
Damn right. The waters unknown.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I was gonna give you my opinion on the game, and then Majima and Saejima started dancing like they were in AI Somnium, and now I don't know what to say anymore. I'm shook. And full of chicken. Very confused. Lots of emotions right now. Main one is knowing that I need to play Crash Bandicoot next week. What are you doing? The first one. We'll probably go through them all, but we'll do the first one first. And we'll probably rotate it with The Last of Us. I didn't know Crash was gonna be so popular. A load of people had, you know, said to me, they'd like to see me play The Last of Us. I thought that was gonna win. Crash is a classic. No one seemed interested in watching me play not Dragon Age. I saw Avia say Dragon Age. No one seemed interested in watching me play Crash, though. But anytime I mentioned The Last of Us, people were like, oh, you should play that. When I mentioned Crash, they were like, yeah, Crash. I think people just want to see me suffer, mainly. I voted for Dragon Age. We will definitely be doing Dragon Age at some point. So as long as the PS5 connection stuff, works, we'll be going back to 13 Sentinels after Sanatorium on Sundays. So after that, I might do Dragon Age on Sundays. Well, actually, I mean, I've said me and Leo are gonna do something on Sundays. But it depends on if Leo really wants to do it. You want someone to make it past, like, the first 45 minutes? What do you mean the first 45 minutes? Have you only ever played 45 minutes of the game? I've very rarely completed the game. Not because I can't, but because I play like 50 hours of it and just run around. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to do anymore. And then I go back and I'm like, I'm awful with Dragon Age. I love Dragon Age. Fucking love Dragon Age. But yeah, I was saying at the beginning of stream, which was like 9 hours ago, that I know with Crash, I hit walls where I'm never gonna progress, and I need to step back. And at that point, I think I'll rotate into The Last of Us. Because there'll be some days where I can probably do like 5 hours of Crash and be fine. And there's another days where I might be able to do like an hour and a half of Crash. And then I'm like, no, I'm getting too angry at this. I can't do it anymore. So having, something else. If something else wins second place, then I'll probably do that instead. But at the minute, The Last of Us is what I'm gonna do because I kind of want to play it anyway. It's kind of one of those things that I gave you the poll, and after I did the poll, because they were all the games I was humming and hawing about, I was like, I really wanted to do The Last of Us, though. But I don't mind doing any of them. You voted for Bioshock. Bioshock is another one I really need to do this year. It's one of my favorite games, and I haven't played it in a good couple years now. You didn't vote because there was no Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I don't even own Heroes of Might and Magic. Maybe if I buy the game, I'll play it.
So, Daigo's gonna meet us there?
Went early this morning. Said it was only proper. Even put the suit back on. Imagine the hospital staff's faces when he showed up looking like that.
Those two, they know what it's like at the top. Got plenty to talk about. Never tie me down to that chair.
I need to
Guy
own
bore the weight of the Yakuza on his shoulders, and then life comes at him with this. Meanwhile, you and me, we get to retire healthy, even after all these escapades. Life ain't fair, is it? Each day you're rolling the dice.
That's the best part, though. Always more to hope for, long as there's air in your lungs.
Suppose so.
Rodriguez's father. You remember him, don't you? Once he found out his treasure hunt's over, man shut his eyes for the last time.
Worse ways to go. Not a bad life, considering.
Nah. Too long for my taste. Keep walking far enough, your legs give out. Know what I mean? Well, that's the whole reason to hunt. 'Cause life don't last forever. One day, you get to look back at how far you got and grow old.
You're at 60! You're 60 years old, my dude!
Moving to the next guy. It's how it should be. And that's life.
Wisdom there. Shimano's mad dog. He's become quite the old hound, ain't he?
Lay off, alright?
Funny how you went to Hawaii all so you could chase a dream then. You forget that? While back, Shigaki brought you the Nelly Island plan and you told him it sounded too boring for you, yeah? Hawaii, you kept saying. Ain't crossing the sea to play chaperone.
I told him that, huh?
Before you looked into it. Then you found an old legend about a treasure that could grant someone everlasting health. After that, nobody could talk you out of it. Daigo, though, he was laughing. Majima-san's running around like he's 40 again.
Kid's always been a ball breaker.
Guys our age are supposed to be smart enough not to go chasing legends.
Ads and post-credit.
They'd better be damn stupid ones. Stupid's what it takes to get us moving. So it goes. What makes me laugh is that even after you lost all your memories, you still honed in on that treasure all the same. Take the dream from the man, but can't take the man from the dream. Kazuma Kiryu. You never could give up on that one.
I was gonna say, he went looking for it for Kiryu, didn't
Still
he?
just a dream in the end. Stupid or not.
Spoilers, Kiryu's dying.
Yeah, too bad about that elixir of eternal life.
Thing is, going after it helped Noah make his dream come true. Kid wanted to see the wide open world with his own eyes. So he did. Like I was saying, you go as far as you can, then you leave your dreams to the next guy.
Sounds like a plan. How about we go find another dream to chase then, huh? After all, What's stopping us?
Old age. You're both 60.
Best is yet to come. Life's as fun as you make it. Guarantee he's still thinking about his next dream, too.
We got time, you know. And stories from Hawaii. Let's regale the man.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get to see Kiryu. That's sad. Oh no, we might get to see Kiryu. Okay. Can someone snooze the ads? I don't want to click just in case I break the cutscene. Oh, they might not actually let me see Kiryu.
That's right. I'm starting off about 6 months back, if that's cool.
How long are these endings? This is short compared to usual Yakuza endings. To be continued. What do you mean to be continued? Are we getting the pirates too? Not that save. That save. You can now play Premium Adventure. Load a completed save file to continue exploring locales like Honolulu and Madlantis, while retaining all the abilities and items you've acquired. Bump! Oh, I broke my model. It's very dark in my room. We finished it though, guys. Just when I ask how long it is, it ends. Alright. Oh. Oh. Yo, Dark CEO! You did it? I did do it! It has been done. I made that so much longer than it needed to be, though. I made it so much longer than it needed to. Oh my god, Kiki! Now just posted a picture of Kiki! Aww. What a good pupper. Alright, he posted a picture of Kiki like 30 minutes ago. But still, being lurking while you were playing was fun. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I have had fun. It's been a good... Well, I didn't have fun to begin with. My model is dying miserably. I didn't have fun to begin with, but I think that was more a me problem than the game problem. Oh, that's an 8-hour video file. That's gonna fuck my memory up good and proper. Maybe not. Let me just give you a shout out before we go. But thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Right. I am tired. It is time for me.
Thank you for the bitties.
Thank you for the biddies. GG, GG. Thank you. I appreciate the biddies. Let me find somewhere to send you guys, and then I'm gonna have a shower. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. What have I got going on? Bum 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 do 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 boo boo. Let me have a look. But yeah, just a reminder, anyone that wants to play Repo, we're doing that on... That's such a weird Duo. Okay, whatever. We're doing... Doing Repo on Sunday. 3 PM UK time. Sometime, at some point, my brain will figure out what I'm trying to say. I'm looking at my my stream team. The stream team.
Yay.
There you go. This is a cute cat girl. They're doing some Repo, so you can get a look at Repo if you haven't seen it yet. The Dream Team, something like that. It's the EU VTubers. We're all European VTubers. But yeah, go give them some love. They're doing some Repo with friends, so yeah, it'll be a good chance for you guys to see what Repo's like if you haven't seen it already. I am back on Saturday though with Zero Escape. We're gonna be doing boobs. So don't miss that. There will be boobs on Saturday. And then Sunday, we're going to start at 11 AM so we can do sanitarium, Santa something-ium, Santa whatever-ium. We're doing sanitarium until 3 PM. Then 3 PM until I get bored, I guess. We're going to be doing Repo. So that'll be fun. And yeah, I'll start Sherlock next week because I keep forgetting I was going to do Sherlock. But yeah, go give this person some love. And I will see you all on Saturday. I won't be around tomorrow. Well, I will be around, but there's not many people on and around on a Friday. So I won't see you much because Leo's not around. I usually see you in Leo's.